Add the link and spam it everywhere.
Okay.
My God, your randomized playthrough is fucking killing it. Holy shit.
Okay, so are we live again?
Let me. We're live. Okay. I'm gonna force everyone and their mother to spam this link.
Yeah.
We're back. Gast is alive. Everyone in the server. Got Emblem Food Drive.
We're back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I can't tech support from an entire country away, I'm afraid.
We're back and they can hear me.
Okay, back to the convoy we go.
Okay.
Link.
Hi!
There we go. Welcome back.
Oh my
Okay.
god, that was a nightmare. we kind of made it work. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't know.
So,
Oh.
restarting computer worked?
Yeah, it a hard reset. That's what did it.
All right, good.
Okay.
We were worried it was like something else entirely.
Okay. I'm gonna tweet out everything again. Live chat. Okay, people are coming back. That's good. Is it the same link?
I don't think
Okay.
so.
I don't think we can compare.
Does anyone have the old one open still? Because I closed it.
I do,
I
and
do.
I do, and it is different.
No, it's a
Yeah.
different link, unfortunately.
Mm.
It's okay.
Shit. All right.
Okay, if you tweet it out, I'll retweet it.
Yes, please, Flex. I have but a paltry 1,800. I need to lean on your massive Twitter accounts.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Well, we're back now.
All's good in the hood.
Yeah, I mean that was kind of scary. Can someone send me the link?
It is in the chat.
How do I access the chat? Do I just?
Just click event discussion.
Yep, it's right there.
All right. Ooh man.
Okay, well, my tech support powers are not as good as they seem.
Hey man, this was beyond your reach. It was happening at his place. Your arms aren't that long.
I mean, you can't expect everything. Sometimes it's just crazy stuff happens.
Okay, well, we're back. Awesome. So, man, I was really hoping. Okay, so we saved Claude, which is great. Why don't we try to get back into the groove of things and what's our donation number at? And can I read some donations, please?
Yes, you can. Wait, our donation is presently. Oh, good old Jaywitz donated $100, supporting an awesome cause.
Oh,
Yay!
Thanks for coming on, man. It was a blast having you here.
Yeah, man, Jaywitz, thank you so much. Thank you for that last end speech before you left. It meant a lot, and yeah, that despite the colossal technical failure, that was so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Yeah.
a blast. I really enjoyed it.
That was amazing. Yeah. Unfortunately, a couple people had to leave between everything, so
Yeah. Well,
not everyone was here
that's
still,
okay.
But
Next
That's
on the
okay.
schedule appears to be Heroes.
Yeah.
Which,
so yeah,
admittingly, is starting an hour later than we expected, but that's fine.
Is the speed run what's the speed?
I mean, I'm here, but with Kirby and Moonblaze Wolf aren't here yet. I don't know. where
No,
it's
I have it
supposed
set. I can get the children together.
Okay, so how much time do we have until the speed run?
The speed run starts in military time. Why, Gast? Why do you hate it?
Subtract 12, dog.
No, math. It's Fire Emblem. I don't do math. I just believe.
Okay.
Looks like it's starting at 3:45. So,
Oh.
25 minutes.
Okay, sweet. So we're gonna speed summon Bramamond. That is what we're gonna do.
Alrighty.
Okay.
We'll
'cause
speed
that-
summon Bramamond, and then we can do Ether Rays later.
Yeah, well, I'm sure there's gonna be some downtime. Yeah, I feel bad. I'm Phoenix Master One. If you're listening, I'm sorry. This was beyond my control.
So let's get that master in. So
Okay. He-
paging Mr. Phoenix Master, come on down.
Okay, so I just want to say, I'm just checking the donations so far. We have $3,243.65 off 101 donations. This has gone beyond like even like what I would have thought. I mean, it's crazy, man. Like, holy shit. holy poop. That's unreal. Man, that's crazy.
That is fantastic.
That's insanity. I'm so happy. Like, it really does mean a lot to know that like we're really actually like gonna help a lot of people in the community. And like I know, I mean, for like I'm the only one. I won't even like, how do I explain this? This heroes audio is gonna get really loud. I'm just gonna change my views here. So the heroes layout. What?
Uh-oh.
No, we're good. We're good. Don't touch anything. It's working right now.
Okay. Can you hear the heroes audio?
Hello?
I cannot.
Okay, so we have to. I can't even hear the heroes audio. That's because I probably haven't muted because I'm dumb. Okay, open volume mixer.
Hello?
Hey, I hear
Yo,
Phoenix Master.
Phoenix.
Oh, finally.
Yeah.
Master.
Phoenix Master, I'm so sorry, bro.
No, it's all good. It happens.
I'm so sorry, man. I have to. Okay, so the heroes audio isn't playing.
Is your desktop audio muted?
No.
That's fine. Heroes already has boring audio.
Isn't it like really likely to copy strike you? I remember a lot of people stream Heroes without sound.
I think that's just because the
Yeah,
background music
it
is
can,
really
but they
boring.
stopped actually recently.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nintendo stopped like claiming music a while ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice of them.
Oh, that's so.
What a nice
that's
big
so,
company.
That's so weird though. Like if it's coming
Oh.
through audio, it's not even like I can't even hear it. That's weird. I wonder if I'm.
Did you mute? Did you just mute?
Are you using the emulator or something?
Yeah. Well, this was working the other day. No.
No, just close and open the emulator. It does sometimes like that. You
Oh,
will not
really?
hear audio at times. Yeah, it
like,
happens
literally
to me
Just
too.
like completely X out of it and reopen it.
Yeah, just
Okay.
completely X out of it, open it. It should work. You already seen how restarting does wonders, so.
Exit. Yeah.
He speaks.
All right, guys. I'm gonna dip for a bit
All right.
until
Okay.
the restarts. So just hit me up when it starts, and I'll be right there.
Sure.
Yep,
I will.
Have fun with this game.
Yeah.
Oh, we're playing League of Angels 3. Nice.
League of Angels.
The
check
amount
it
of
out.
Oh, that's a good game. That's a good game. You can play that one. All right, peace.
Catch you
Bye,
later,
Micah.
Micah.
So is that like a Titania alt on the right, or
You know what? I'm liking the waifu on the left.
That's
actually.
the
Yeah,
Cordelia.
of course
alt,
you would,
dude.
Stevie. You're all about that life.
Maybe we should play that game.
Anyway, I just let's hopefully this. I just wanted to finish my thought there, but
Kagero alt.
as a reminder to the stream, we're currently updating the donation trackers and the schedule and all of that in the layout here. But the next bid war will be what house to run in Fire Emblem Three Houses speedrun. Currently, the only donations we have towards that is $50 towards Black Eagles. So if you want to see a particular run by the Black Eagles, Blue Lions, or Golden Deer ran, go ahead and make your donation heard. It's anyone's game at this point.
I'm trying to figure out why this is like not making any noise, and I am at a loss.
I think you should go to the audio settings, like at the taskbar, and try that. Maybe it's muted. I don't know. You could
Check the
that.
audio mixer if you can. That might be muted there.
Sound setting. Save? No. Oh, yes. Yes! The music is on now. It's pretty laggy though. Okay, we're good. Wait, now I can't hear you guys. No! Hello? Oh man. What happened? I'm trying to undo it. Oh my god. What is happening? What mic is playing? Um. Oh, hold on. Okay, I can hear you, but apparently my voice is really deep now. Can you hear me? You know what? I'm gonna roll with it for this segment because I'm over it. Okay? I'm over it. We're gonna play heroes. Okay. We're just gonna summon with my deep ass voice. And that's what's gonna happen. Okay. So I'm gonna make a new desktop audio. Cause I don't know what to do. Like the audio sounds like it's farting. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. Like this is this. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Um. And it's really voice. It's really deep. Okay. Okay. Where? How? I don't know if, okay. Um audio input capture. No, audio output is what I'm looking for. Audio, desktop audio. Okay, maybe new.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, that was.
So it's probably really loud. They might be able to hear you now.
Perhaps.
Can they?
Now
Yeah, they can't hear us.
we can.
Yep.
My voice is still really deep.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean,
That's the Ghast alt. You remember that banner?
Yeah, of course I do.
Yeah, that's the alt.
Okay, so they can hear
oh, we can hear. Okay,
you.
Okay. Progress.
So
Progress being made.
if
we're getting there.
if I mute this mic, Is my voice still deep?
Very.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Time skip.
It's cool though.
Yeah, but it's kind of neat.
It's perfect for Brahmamond. I think it works for at least right now.
Yeah, but the thing is, if some people join in, they might not recognize you and might just close the stream. So yeah.
Why does that happen?
Huh.
It's probably your CPU over usage or something.
It's probably that, yeah.
I don't
Because
What
it
kind of
didn't happen
audio
with your other
interface are
mic.
you using?
the other mic.
Yeah, even with other mic, you did go into the deep voice mode. I
No,
believe.
I never switched other. I tried to switch to the other mic and it wasn't working. I could try the new mic.
Guess, do you have a webcam mic?
Oh.
It's not gonna be as great, but
Yeah.
Let
I
me
mean,
see,
this isn't exactly great.
let me see if this can even be read. Wow, this is hilarious. Okay.
1,600 people are here to listen to Deep Gast.
Yep.
Nice.
In the
pretty
meanwhile, I'm setting it up to where
Okay, so this is a really old. This is an older mic, but am I coming through? And am I normal? I'm still deep. I can. Yeah. Yeah. So if I go to properties, no, I know they're only hearing me in one ear. Yeah. Okay. You're good. Normal Gast? I'm using the old mic. What? Why don't I just? You know what? Yeah. Okay. That's happening now. we're using the old USB mic for the rest of the stream. Oh, okay. Wait, what do you want me to do? Audio. Oh, I get it. Yeah. There. I should be fixed now. Wait, they can't hear you anymore? How can it be CPU overload? So I've never like run into this issue before. This is fucked. Properties, default, speakers. So, okay. I don't know what to do.
Oh, you sound normal for us now.
Yeah, I know.
He's
Wait,
quiet,
Hold
but
on. Now they might be able to hear you too.
Okay, they can.
Huh? It works again. We hear them. Yay. Okay, there we go.
Oh, it works again. We can hear them. Gas. There we go. We're back. He said it's loud. Oh man.
Guess you just need to raise your mic.
Yep, that's the only thing you need to do
My
because
mic?
you're kind of quiet.
Okay.
do we still have Heroes audio or no?
Probably not. I mean, we could do without it, honestly.
Yeah, it's not like a big deal. We
Okay.
can just
But
put on
how
some
much-
music.
How much time do we have left now?
10 minutes.
We don't.
Okay.
Damn.
Am
Time to use time pulse.
Okay. Am I louder? I should be louder.
No, you're not actually loud.
Yeah, no.
I think you should just increase the gain on your mic externally.
I mean, if yeah,
Here, I'll increase the gain here on what if we go 5 dB? Okay, what about now? I should be a little.
No, still not it.
Sounds the same, yeah.
What?
It's got to be.
Did you
I'm trying to increase it on the externally, but I can't.
did you like rotate it right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird.
What about this many?
All right, guess we
Uh,
have.
Oh, okay, that's louder. That's louder.
Is it though?
Is it though? Is it louder? It did it. Loud.
They're saying it's perfect. I don't know.
It's better now. Perfect. There we go. How's the quality of this mic?
You sound fine.
You sound
Yeah.
fine.
Really?
sounds perfectly fine. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay, well then we're not using the expensive freaking $300 one that I use. We're using the
Well, as long as it works.
as
that's what
long as it
matters.
works. At this point, as long as it works. We are back. Wow, what a ordeal. That was crazy. So I'm gonna click Heroes now. And hopefully nothing breaks apart. At this point,
In 10 minutes, we are gonna get 10 Bramimons plus 10 Bramimon live.
Speed
okay.
summon.
And are we still? Nope, the desktop. You're gotta be kidding me.
You froze.
Nope.
I think.
We're
No,
good.
it's just very still.
He's very good at standing still. Holy crap.
Damn.
Are we
You
good?
got some skills.
Yeah.
Okay. It looks like we're playing, but now there's just no music in the background.
Simon
Well-
just play any music.
Yeah,
That's
just
fine.
Just go pull open like a playlist of Fire Emblem music or something.
I got it.
You got it?
Enjoy, like old timey Fire Emblem radio.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Wait, you're gonna do it from your end?
Just don't worry about it. All right,
All
I
right.
got it.
Then we're gonna start summoning for Bramon, man. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying. All I wanted to do
do
was
it.
try to summon for Bramon this entire time. We're finally
colorless.
doing it.
Colorless orbs go.
Here we go.
Free summon?
Free
there's
summon.
colorless.
Let's do
Colorless
this.
orbs go.
Jake-
Female Grima go back.
Okay.
You got Jacob.
I got Jacob. That's okay. He's apparently good.
Oh,
What is this?
Lower the volume.
oh my god.
Please.
Jesus Christ.
We're already dealing with enough audio.
Hey, Priscilla.
Oh,
Not bad.
Priscilla.
Okay.
There
Oh,
you go.
man.
This is
So we're just gonna do this until the speed
solution.
the speed run is ready, I guess.
Priscilla
Speed
can.
summoning before the speed run.
Yeah. Priscilla can have a decent role in a cab line.
Yeah,
Defense.
she can.
I hear if you do a backflip during summoning, you like skip right to the point where you get Bramon.
Oh God.
Yeah, because you'll go
He's
to
gonna turn
heaven.
the mic out of the computer.
Another Soth. I'm like almost afraid to do anything audio wise anymore.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I don't blame you at all.
Oh my god, that was like I literally I've done like I've done like many streams, and like this has literally never happened.
Is
Well,
this a prank, bro?
I think it's a combination of the fact that you've not done it before with a bunch of people and done it this intensively.
I don't know.
So-
I feel like maybe. Oh dang! Hi Tanya.
Oh.
Oh.
This is
What is this music?
I was
What is
about
this
to
ghetto
ask-
setup?
I'm sure there's a way we can.
No, I think if we actually hum, it will be better than playing that audio.
Dun, 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 dun.
Like we could
I
do
got a
acapella.
I-
two saxes and an ocarina. What are we doing?
I used to be really good with the kazoo, but I don't have a kazoo right now. So.
Me and you on kazoo.
Oh my gosh.
Chaz put a comment in this
You're
stream.
my special friend.
Plus HP.
Did you guys know if you actually write Virion on your phone, it will autocorrect it to Virgin?
Seems like the best description for Varian, honestly.
His refined made him really good though, didn't it?
Hey man,
Yeah.
Walhart kind of smashed him. I don't know.
You're not wrong.
Ooh.
He has shares as his maid though. That's pretty good.
Mm.
Bro, have you seen Minerva?
That's true. Yeah. It's probably just.
Oh
good.
no, Gast is muted. What?
What?
I think they're just they have to be messing with me right now.
I'm pretty sure they're just.
They're just messing with.
They're
you.
just
Yeah,
messing.
I really hope they just.
I don't think I can handle another thing of that. Man, that was unreal. Who else is a good
Okay, I think
color?
you're gonna get Bramimond here. Never
Yeah,
mind,
you're
we
good.
don't even get colorless.
Oh wow! Damn.
PM1. Are there any other good colors on this? I
Whoa!
actually don't remember.
Yeah, green is pretty good.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh damn!
Oh, Mamori.
That
Speaking
Mamoni.
of, yeah.
She's
yeah, I
pretty
think green
fun.
is pretty good because
Yeah.
it has Bray Mikaya and Mamori is pretty decent.
I think the weakest one would probably be, I don't know, blue.
Yeah, I was not. Yeah, I wasn't feeling blue either.
But like for people who take like arena extremely seriously, blue is like really good for them because they get to pull for legendary Tiki and
Whoa!
also Fiarm. Wow.
True.
Oh wow!
He's got to be in here.
If he isn't in here, I quit.
Cyan, are you still there?
I think he exited the call.
Okay, because the donation tracker isn't flowing on the side. Maybe he's fixing.
I'll get him. 1 second.
Okay. All right.
Let's go. I want 5 Bramimons out of this batch.
You got
I actually
Chad.
want 10 of them.
You've got Chad.
Yeah,
Unreal.
Chad Gast got Chad.
The only
Oh,
the only
man.
Chad here is this computer who doesn't want to make my audio work.
Dude, real Chads actually cooperate.
I left for 30 seconds. What did you say?
I kn-
The chat.
I was about to
where's,
say, I'm sorry for bugging you,
the,
but
the donation tracker on the bottom, it's not going. Is there a
Well,
reason?
Yeah, the reason is I'm doing like 5 other things. The donation tracker is just an image that I update periodically.
Ah, gotcha.
you do that manually? Jesus.
Yes, the schedule, the donation tracker, that's all just manual images that I have open in Photoshop and I'm updating.
Yeah.
Getting a lot of Jacobs too, by the way, and ouch. Good lord.
Yeah. Not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not the
Plus
bad.
You
10
kind of
Jacob
need
when?
quantum computer for that much multitasking.
I half expect
Computer.
I just half expect his computer to just catch on fire at any moment. Just-
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It would never.
Last summer, Gast had a bad moment with his computer.
Yeah,
His
I
chair
had-
broke.
God, yeah,
my
that's
chair
right.
broke.
I forgot about that.
He
Oh,
pissed off the RNG gods or something.
Yeah.
I don't know
It
what
was
happened.
pretty bad. Man.
Yeah, Bramimon has to be here. Legalt has opened the doors for FE7. Never mind, we got Virgin.
We've
Yeah, what, are
been
you gonna
getting
call
a
that in
we've
every
been getting a
something
lot
video
of
now?
colorless orbs though. Like these.
Actually, yeah, I could. I don't think that gets demonetized.
it doesn't. It doesn't. It's
Yeah, it doesn't.
So. Yeah.
I just wonder how badly the auto subtitles would deal with Bramimond if it could probably construe that into anything.
Yeah, that's a good
I'm
question.
gonna message Moonblade. Hey guys. What's the deal? Where are you?
Are we feeling it in this batch?
um,
I'm always feeling it.
Yeah. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
Can you feel it now, Mr.
I'm
Krabs?
feeling some virgins, dude. I don't know.
Oh boy.
okay, so
Brand me, mom.
there he
Has to be
is.
some kind of fetish, dude.
We found one.
Oh yeah!
Oh, he
there
got
you
it.
go. Good job.
We were feeling it.
All right, let's see what stats he got.
No more
Fine.
virgins.
We
Minus
have
attack.
a minus
No,
HP.
No, don't say it. Don't say that. Okay.
Okay.
Could be better,
It's
could be
fine, it's
worse.
fine.
Plus
No,
defense.
plus defense is actually pretty good, and minus
Yep.
HP is nice because you could run him on infantry pulse team, so he already has really low HP. So even someone like Kagero could like infantry pulse him.
Okay,
So that's actually good.
going for Brammy. How many?
Are you gonna go for another one?
Oh, I'm going all the way, dude.
Okay.
So much for Aetherus.
We managed to make something of this hero segment.
Yeah, we have to do something,
It
right?
still worked out.
It's like eerily quiet. I really wish the audio was playing.
Man, plenty of Leons though.
I don't understand. Like 3 houses should have been like the most like exhaustive thing.
Yeah,
like,
that's so
like,
true.
It's like I feel like something bizarre is just it's happening, and I feel like once we get out of the emulator, I feel like it'll fix itself.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that like it's just because it's Nox and Nox is weird, that like it'll do better when we.
Well,
I
the
think
one
Nox
thing that
is way better than all of the other like emulators like BlueStacks or Memu.
Oh God, I don't even want to talk about blue.
Those
stacks.
are very
Good lord.
resource intensive.
Yeah.
Nox is not so much. Okay, time to send some virgins home.
Oh, by the way, guys, Mecha's commenting in the stream chat. Last chance to get donations for the 3 houses race. Specify which house you want to see. Black Eagles is currently winning.
Oh, okay.
So for the speed run, if you want them to play through a different route than Black Eagles, you're gonna have to donate now and hopefully beat that amount that's in there.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, if they get Black Eagles, they could do it like an hour. How insane Amir is.
Where am I going? Send home or man?
Yeah, create combat manuals of virgins and make some space for that.
Yeah,
It's so
that's
funny. It's so funny to hear him
God.
say that. I love that.
Oh, not Origin.
That's
Ooh,
like
there's
a
a lot of
title to
shows
some
in
of the worst possible things you could ever imagine.
Wait, you do not have your 5-star favorited. You could accidentally send them home.
We're fine.
He likes to live life on the edge.
I live life on the
Yeah.
edge. I live life with chats not
Oh.
working.
I have returned from the war. What have you set on fire?
Nothing.
Nothing's on
Good.
fire yet.
There's just no
Yet.
audio.
This whole world can burn for all I care.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
that's pleasant.
So, an update to our speedrun route. So,
Yes.
we also have the bid war of Black Eagles versus Blue Lions versus Golden Deer. Presently, you are all stands of Edelgard, it seems, as we have $55 for Black Eagles and 0 for either Dimitri or Claude's route.
Oof.
So, if
Poor sad boy.
yeah, well, hey, we're playing heroes. It's only
I mean-
natural that waifu bias makes its head known here.
Wait, he's making Mamori into a manual. Why?
Well, never
you
mind.
have selected her.
You're right. You're
Don't do that.
You're
Don't
right.
do that.
He
You're
got one
right,
with the
dude.
save. He's got the
I,
save.
I zoned out for a second there. Wait, why isn't this selecting?
Chaz says,
Are you
"Yeah."
using 2 fingers or like sorry, 2 like
No.
clicks?
Oh no.
Just click on the scroll wheel. It will have the 2-finger option. Just click the scroll wheel. Click it.
Okay, that was weird.
So,
but...
yeah.
Oh, I see what
Yeah.
you mean. I know what you mean now. Okay.
Yeah, that's an option. Like
Okay.
2-finger or 1-finger.
Oh man. Let's just get rid of these guys.
Chaz coming out here with the threats. Yo, stop sending home Lachesis and Sothis. You really messed up this time.
Okay,
Too late
$20
now.
more for Black Eagles. Unless
Ooh,
someone really, really likes Dimitri or Claude, that seems to be the route that we'll be going with.
Okay.
Golden Deer
Damn,
is
that-
the hardest, is it not? Wouldn't
Golden
it
Deer
be
is-
more interesting?
Hardest and longest.
Yeah.
Edelgard's route, like Edelgard herself, is very short.
Oh.
Hey.
Yeah, they could finish it like in an hour, I think.
That's good. I mean, everything's been.
We're on schedule.
Yeah, I mean, we technically are.
I mean, we murdered heroes. We pulled a heroes, and we killed
Yeah,
heroes.
Ether 8's defense.
Well, Fire Emblem won in fates will not take that long.
Okay.
Well, that was gonna be a segment. Man, why don't?
I mean, if we had another slot later, I'll be around if you want to do more hero stuff. I meant to update my Ether Raid's defense. It's probably like old and crusty, to be honest with you.
Yeah, same here, but
Mine is super degenerate.
Yeah, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I would not look forward to that.
but I mean, if you need someone, I'll probably be around later. So
Lovely.
Okay, so Cyan, are they getting?
They're ready. We're waiting for you.
Oh, well, then let's just do that.
I mean, you got the boy.
We got the boy.
Okay, children. Right now we are going to the Fire Emblem Three Houses speed run, and unless one of you snipes it, it will be Black Eagles.
Okay, we're gonna close that. We're gonna head into the speedrun race.
No, you're gonna head into the back BRB scene because you're gonna need to change some stuff. There you go, buddy. There you go.
Got 2,000 people back. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think we lost like 1,000 of them.
Yeah, it was down to like 15 or 1,600, but that's still pretty good considering it was just technical difficulties for a while. It's pretty sick.
Yep.
Actually, no, I can't kick my guy. I'll have to leave. Gast, no, you're not sharing anything of anyone. Stop that. It looks like you're sharing something. Did you turn
Looks
on your
like you
camera
are.
or your screen share? Okay, then Discord's just... No, but I mean in Discord, did you... Yeah, there you go. Okay, so here's what you're going to need to do. You're going to need to prop... Kirby, which one are you? Are you in Edelgard's throne room or are you on the title screen?
Edelgard's throne room.
Okay, just stay there. That's an easy... So I'm going to leave. You're going to have to crop and place our two speedrunners in the scenes. Using the Discord thing.
Is he going to screen share his OBS with me?
No,
Oh, so...
you're just going to have to watch the speedrunners and figure out who's who.
Okay.
Which will be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure will.
Okay?
Especially when they're like doing the same thing. That will be very easy.
You'll be the one that's going faster.
Okay, so Gas, like... Uh-huh.
We are on live, right? Or not?
You're not live now.
Okay. No, Grom, be brilliant. Sorry.
No. Don't crop it yet. Just
Chat says we
once
are
you
live.
figure it out. You know how to do this, right? Okay?
Yeah, chat says we're... Oh, that looks sweet.
Nice.
Okay, guys, if you guys can hear me, we're clear. Game audio works. This is probably going to be the only thing of the day that turns out well. So,
You say that now.
all
What are
right.
you talking about?
So we're going Blue Lions?
Wait, what?
Yes.
We can give it another 5-10 minutes after we start until the house selection.
All right.
So
Okay,
if people
cool.
want to snipe like Black Eagles or Golden Deer, then this is the time to do so. You'll still have like 5 minutes.
Implying church route doesn't stand a chance.
I don't even know church route. There's like
Yeah,
only
same.
one round on the leaderboards, which is by Claris.
Okay.
No one's scared.
So, all right. So I'm just gonna make sure the timer works here as well. So, chrono, count up from 0. What if we hit start? Is that? Okay, cool, awesome. So we're just gonna hit stop. We're gonna go to zeros. All right, guys. So if you guys are ready,
Nope. I just opened up a file for fun while waiting. Okay, let me just reload my game. I was gonna show off my Ignatz on my Golden Deer maddening playthrough because I buffed him with like everything.
Tainted run already.
Good run. I dumped all of my goddess icons and secret books on him, and now he has like a 50 base crit. It's great.
Gast, Science says make sure you use chrono up, but
Yep.
I'm sure you got that already.
I got it. I'm on it. It's the one thing I can do is click a button.
Hey man, that's basically what these guys are doing too. It's just like a very fast bunch of buttons.
Okay, you guys ready?
So we are doing. Well, we don't know yet, right?
Yeah.
Right.
so-
The bid
I have a
wars-
general idea.
Okay.
yeah.
Probably Blue Lions, but
Yeah.
that could change. We'll see.
Yeah. If you want it to change, you have to hurry up.
Okay.
But donate if you want to change it. Okay.
I don't know if y'all hear, but we go kind of fast.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
It's not.
So-
It's gonna go pretty fast.
3, 2, 1, go.
Whee!
All right.
And
Good luck.
we're off.
We're
Yeah.
off.
It's the speed run, baby.
Yeah.
Should
So,
we-
yeah, maybe we should introduce ourselves.
Yes.
So,
Go ahead.
my name is Mecha, and I'm gonna be commentating this mess.
I'm Kirby.
I'm Blaze,
Moonblaze, right?
aka Moonblaze. Yep, either's fine.
And these two people have one goal in mind, and that is to beat this game as fast as they possibly can. And we see right now that one of these guys is like, nah, I'm gonna be Booper instead. That'll
Yeah,
be
why
much.
not?
Oh, I
Yeah,
should have changed
exactly,
my
why
name
not?
too. Dang it.
Yeah, no,
higher.
Kirby. That's like -1 point right there.
I was gonna ask, it just came up so fast. So
Yeah, it all
You got
happened
it
so
so
fast.
muscle
It's just
memory.
gonna be a theme.
It was muscle memory.
Kirby, you got to change your outfits then. That'll catch us.
All
up.
right, I'll change
Oh,
my
that
outfit.
I like the compromise. I like the compromise a
I'm
lot.
female bio, so I'll change her into a dancer and give her glasses.
Excellent, excellent. So, other than memes, these two have one goal, which is to beat the game as fast as possible. And to get there, they're able to use anything they want, any means possible, except like DLC and New Game Plus. So this is going to be a new game run. And for the first half of the game, you're probably mostly going to be seeing Beleth kill almost everything that she has to win map. And it will go by fast, skipping enemy phases, skipping animations, turning off animations, using whatever it takes to get across. And in part 2, well, it depends on what path we pick. So you have, I think, less than 5 minutes to donate to change that. But the way it
It's
looks
gonna
right
be
now,
like
I
3
think it's going to be
minutes.
Blue Lions.
Yeah, you got like 3 minutes probably.
Yeah, not a whole lot. So hurry up if you want to get donations in. And you can see in the first chapter, in the prologue, that Byleth is skipping by a lot of enemies that she's not even going to kill, because in a speedrun there is no reason to go out of your way to do anything unless it gets you some kind of long-term time gain. So for example, getting a bit of extra XP is not worth it. You just want to get across to the map, kill the boss, and move on with it. Almost every map in Three Houses is kill boss, especially if we go Crimson Flower route.
Ooh.
I did not get strength. Did you get strength?
Yep.
Why?
Yeah, Byleth's level ups are fairly important as far as I know. I'm used to New Game Plus personally, where they don't matter as much, but I know Byleth has a couple of benchmarks to reach across the thing, mostly to kill important bosses.
Yeah, most
or
important is
certain
strength,
generic
of
enemies.
course. Strength is super important. That's speed as well, but other than that, all the other stats are nice to have.
Would you say there's like a benchmark where the round is like dead, you'd like just restart if it wasn't a marathon?
24 by chapter 8 for me.
We'll see what
If
happens.
I'm going for PBs.
Yeah, like if you're too low for and going for a serious run, then pretty much dead at that point if you don't hit 23-24 at that point. But
Yeah.
you
Is
can,
it safe to
just
say
get, you
that-
can get by within marathon.
It's safe to say that the run's not going to last longer than like 1.5 hours, right?
Yeah,
That's
it shouldn't be
pretty much
about
when you're gonna end.
1.5, 1:45, depending on what we do.
If it's Blue
Yeah.
Lions, that tends to be the longest. So
Blue Lines
Yeah.
is the longest of the three
Yeah.
because no
You-
warp, earlier warp.
You guys, gas can finish his food before you're done. You think it's a fast enough eater?
I'm just making sure. Like, I don't want to like click anything in Discord or jump in any other menus because it's gonna ruin everything.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
So I'm just like
Yeah.
I'm on my phone, like just communicating with like Cyan and stuff.
Good plan.
you need a
Yeah.
break. It's cool.
Yeah.
You do need a break.
Alright.
We're both coming up to the first real boss of the game, which is
The door.
The door.
Damn door.
The darn door.
Alright. Let's see how Moonblade
Oh,
opens the door.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
It's always open for me.
It's open
Oh,
like
must be
80% of the
nice.
time for me.
Must be
Yeah,
nice.
it must be nice.
Oh man. Yeah.
'Cause I
That
always-
door is like random loading time, basically. It's the worst thing ever. It changes with every update too, it seems. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of like semi downtime where these guys will have to menu a lot, but there's not gonna be a lot of map gameplay because Three Houses has so many. Like it has a calendar screen, it has like talk conversations. So there's gonna be a lot of time,
Alright.
which I like for like farm speedruns. Is like usually they're like very action heavy. Okay, we
So,
need a house. We need a
Lions,
house. Yeah,
Are we doing the house?
Yep.
yeah, we need the house. Gast.
Hey, thanks. I'm getting caught up.
What house?
Yeah, because they're at the house selection screen right now.
Oh shit. Go Blue Lions.
Blue
Lions.
Lions, let's go.
I heard Golden Lion for
Ah,
a second, and I was
yeah,
confused.
Let's go. Yeah. Y'all picked the right one.
So Kirby,
Right.
when was the last time you did Blue Lions?
Like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, same.
I've been playing with Black Eagles a bit more recently.
Nice.
This is basically like the longest route, isn't it?
It's the longest, yeah. Black Eagles is
Mhm.
the shortest by far. Golden Deer and
Mhm.
Blue Lions are like within 2 or 3 minutes of each other currently.
Yeah.
Blue Lions is a bit longer.
So
Yeah.
Golden Deer and Blue Lions have the same number of chapters, but Golden Deer you get warp by chapter 5, and Thunderbrand, which really makes it a lot faster. So
Yeah.
Also reliability. Holy crap, Thunderbrand.
we get Rally and Double Dance, which is kind of cool though. So if you like
Yeah.
broken stuff, like this is actually the funnest. It's like the most chill of the speedruns in my opinion.
Yeah.
All
the
3
rally
routes have their share of broken stuff.
Guys,
Storm for the win.
can I jump in for 1 second?
Mhm.
Sure.
We have currently raised $4,099.68.
Nice. 68 cents.
68 cents.
My favorite. Thanks
Oh,
for donating 68 cents,
thank you
guys, and everything else too.
Thank you so much for the continuous donations. Once again, super sorry about all the audio stuff. We're getting things back in tow, but unreal. Thank you all so much. That's insanity.
So Moonblaze and I are going to run to the greenhouse because we want to unlock the warp points. We're going to use that in a few chapters because we need to unlock this warp point in order to warp to the battalion quest later on, which is faster.
Yeah. Like Three Houses, when you're playing it casually, it's a lot about monastery management. But in speedrun, you almost want to spend no time in a monastery unless you have to. And there's going to be a couple of times where they have to do it, such as this part where they have to unlock a certain kind of tutorial things. But other than that, I believe in Blue Lions, all you do in a monastery otherwise is recruiting Shamir, and that's about it, right?
And Dancer. Yeah, but that's about it.
Oh yeah, Dancer
Yeah.
too.
Cyan's working on updating the counter.
I am losing my mind. There we go. Did I mention I haven't done this in a while?
Yeah.
Also,
So
the
you're gonna
chapter,
use auto battle this
chapter
time?
1 battle is honestly like the most terrifying of any battle in the entire game.
It really is. There's
because
so
you
much
don't
that
have
can go
divine
wrong.
pulse. Yep.
I'm on it.
We want to give Violet as many kills as possible, and also Dimitri as little experience as possible.
Yeah, do you have to improvise a lot in this one?
Yeah, it's pretty much different every time. Like, for example, you can just auto battle Ignatz if you gain strength, but if you didn't, you have to manually kill him.
Will they like use combat arts if you auto battle? No, right?
They don't.
No,
Oh, that sucks.
Violet uses the axe for some reason.
I'm just
Gains
Yeah, and
It
it's
probably
like,
has the most
that's
might.
bad.
I'm adjusting the crops because I did a bad job cropping. So if you see things moving around, that's why.
We're putting Ash in range here so he counterattacks Hubert, and then we're just gonna hopefully not die to Edelgard and Ferdinand von Ayer.
Yeah, I like how that procs like all the houses to move, which in a casual playthrough you kind of don't want to do because that makes it a lot more fast-paced than you might be able to handle, depending on like what difficulty you're in, of course. But here, like the more people move towards you, the less you have to move towards them. And like in this kind of playthrough, it's not really about like playing it in as little turns as possible, but just it's almost like you want to beat the game while doing as little as possible, make as little movements as possible, because moving takes a longer time generally than like just one single turn that you just skip using the enemy phase skip button.
Ferdinand von Ayer, I missed him. Did you kill him?
We're about to find out.
Yeah, if only we did
Not quite.
Black Eagles, we would have Ferdinand von Ayer for the whole run.
I know.
Sad life. Oh well. I mean, we get Dancer Sylvain, don't we?
We get Dancer. No, not in Blue Lions.
Ah,
We
shucks.
get Dancer Sylvain in what's it called?
The other two.
Other two, yeah. Sylvain in Golden Deer was a very recent change. It saves like 5 seconds over Flame.
That was close. Oh yeah, you get Flame in this one. That's right. You can't really do Flame in Black Eagles.
No, he can't. He can't.
It's a bra moment. Okay. Thank God this battle is casual mode. It would have lost Ash, a very valuable ally.
Worst case scenario, if something goes horribly wrong, since this is normal mode, you can just retreat and keep all your experience and try again,
Oh yeah.
which is a nice backup. You really don't want to do that, but it's there.
Yeah. The first race I ever did, I actually had to redo this battle like 2 times. It's very painful. Personally, I think Ash is very good, especially on landing mode, because you can give all your allies like +5 move for a couple turns. It's pretty good. And he doesn't even have to be leveled for it or anything. So these
Becky,
guys are
you
pretty
got
close. I
all
think the difference is going to come down to like who menus better, and in some cases who gets better RNG. But I don't think there's that much RNG in this one, besides maybe the final battle.
I think
The
it's going to
big
come
point
down
is
to who
Black-
gets a better byleth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. And also who gets a cooperative Krania. She's like
Oh,
the big
yeah.
kill in part 1.
Probably the
And
wrong
chapter
killer.
7. You can lose like over a minute in chapter 7, just because it's just
Is that if you like miss and then Divine Pulse and miss again or something? Because you have some ways to burn our ends, right?
yeah, but you can only do so much.
Yeah, there are limitations. Gotta love that King Intuition. Alright, I see a dancer outfit, so that's good. Well done.
Yeah,
I mean, that will make it easier to distinguish between you guys. That helps a lot, actually.
Moonblaze has a cooler name. I have to cooler outfit.
So whenever you're in a monastery like this, and there's like a red quest, that means you kind of have to do it to complete it. At least in these cases, in the sake of this run. Later on, there's a couple of red quests you don't have to do, but you just ignore the other quests. You just keep on going, keep on
You
trucking.
just have to talk to your house leader and then do Gerald's quest, which is to pick something up from his room. I don't even remember what it is.
It probably helps him get drunk.
Probably.
No, that's later. Or that's in Black Eagles. You have to get his alcohol for him.
Oh,
Probably.
yeah, you do, because you go to the monastery. No, Golden Deer, you go to the monastery earlier for Catherine, right? Yeah, you do. Talking is hard while playing. Who would have thought?
It really is.
Flying.
Becca, talk more.
What? Why?
I don't know
'Cause you
how
need-
much Becca loves talking.
I love talking a lot, but these guys are going so fast.
Dimitri or Annette. Dimitri or Annette. Get out of here, Felix.
Oh yeah, these house questions are so stupid. This is the battle coming up is where these questions are going to become less common, I guess, because one of the fortunate parts of speedrunning is that you kind of have to kill your students, because otherwise they keep bothering you for saying, "What should I do, teacher?" or "Hey, it's my birthday, want to give me flowers?" And you also have to undeploy them sometimes, or else they'll get themselves killed by enemies. So it's best to kill your students early, which kind of sucks, but it's kind of the unfortunate
we should get
reality of
replaced.
speedrunning life.
Mecca, you should talk about why we're picking the goals that we're picking. And I got Claude. Or I got Dimitri.
Oh, wow. You saved like 10 seconds on me, jerk.
I know.
Must be nice. I mean, I know some of the goals, so you have to like add on to me a little bit here, because I know there's like certain benchmarks you need to reach. I know you need
X flank on
versus-
Dimitri, authority on Annette, and that's it.
That's not a whole lot, is it? But Annette is like for rally botting, I assume, and then
Rally
Dimitri's,
botting and
so you can become a
Dimitri
reviver
Lancers.
for a couple chapters.
Yep. We both will set Dimitri to riding at some point to give him dexterity +4 because it's a really useful skill that you can get really quickly in the speedrun setting.
I do it right away, actually.
I do it later.
Okay, but if you
Yeah,
do it right
Dimitri's
away, then you
around.
still get like enough ranks for Wyvern.
Yeah.
You're fine.
I'm gonna head to the
As long as you
washroom
change
right
it
quick.
appropriately.
Be right back.
Okay. Thought I was crazy. Okay.
I heard someone say "be right back," but I'm assuming that was gassed.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll be right
that's
back.
Good. Yeah, I'll just be.
I'll just be right back in the middle of a run.
I saw Moonblaze Wolves menu like pause. I was like, huh? Why is nothing happening?
My brain got stuck for a
Oh
second.
my
I'm good.
god. I
Oh,
got
I see.
strength out of 7 levels. This bodes well.
Isn't this the battle where you like nerf but left purposely so we can get more levels?
You do in Golden Deer, not in the other
Oh,
ones.
okay. Okay. That's good. That's good.
Okay, there's my second strength point. Yay!
Not bad. Yeah, how are your blessed looking right now anyway, like strength and speed wise?
I think she's doing fine on speed. Mine's pretty
Oh, we
terrible on
got
strength.
strength and speed on Moonblaze Wolves. That's good.
I'm at I'm not done with my mock battle yet, but I'm at 1611. So
I'm
it's
at
pretty
15
good.
at the end of it, so not very well.
Yeah. So basically Kirby is ahead, but he has a worse Byleth, so that could be made up later, I guess.
We'll see what happens. We also are leveling up Geralt's Mercenaries because it's a really good battalion that's E rank. It gives you 10 crit, 15 avoid, I think, and 3 or 4 attack. It's just really good to have for the majority of the game.
Yeah, but he auto-equips it already, right? Byleth, he already starts with,
Auto
like,
equips it, yeah.
Yeah. And at some point you like switch to like a flying battalion. I think I read that for Dimitri.
Yeah.
Because flyers can't equip battalions that aren't flying, so kind of have to raise one of those.
Flyers
Don't
are
have to do it
kinda
for
broken.
Claude, because yeah. Claude gets his own like flying battalion in part 2, but Dimitri and Edelgard don't. And it's funny about the lores, like all their best classes are just Wyvern.
The one real flaw of flying units is their lack of battalion options.
Yeah, I
Basically
like
it.
no adjutants, but that doesn't really matter. It's kind of a run. But yeah, this is like these calendar screens, they take so long, but I kind of like them when doing races and like PB runs because you get like a moment to relax and think of okay, what do we need to do next? What do we need to do next? You know. But at the same time, it can make a run kind of slow. I've once timed a whole run, and about 1/3 of a speed run of 3 houses is like loading screens and calendar screens. So
That
bit
sounds
of a
accurate.
double-edged sword. Yeah,
I like to think of it as being very marathon friendly.
yeah, in a way.
Yeah, it goes both ways. You can see it as a
Yeah.
good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah. Do we want to make time for like reading donations at some point? Is that going to be a
Wouldn't be a
thing?
bad idea.
Yeah, I don't know if there's like any boring parts that like last long enough to read out a donation donor run. I forgot to ask about that. Because I know that like Fire Emblem speedruns in general, like kind of fast paced. Usually you have like long enemy phases, but not in this game.
I mean,
Not in this
just
game.
I would say calendar months in general are pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Always sneak in 1 or 2.
Yeah, I guess. I think Gas is like AFK right now, so but we'll talk about it when he comes back. So here comes the optimization of killing students. Make sure
Yeah,
they all
sorry
die.
about
Sorry.
Or like,
If you're a fan of any Blue Eye students not named
Yeah.
Annette, turn away.
it's always fun. People vote for their houses for their favorite students, and then you just kill off like half of them. So I'm assuming we keep the Lords alive for obvious reasons. We keep Annette because of rally botting. No Warper to keep alive for here. So you kill just everyone else, right?
Yeah, kill everyone besides Annette.
So
Kill almost every last one of them.
Oh, good lord.
we have a question from chat. Does the DLC change the speedruns in any meaningful way?
If DLC is used, it will be considered a separate category because it's pretty. You can get like +2 move, +3 attack, +3 speed, etc., etc.
What about like the Fetters of Drami or whatever? Like your
Yes, that's considered paid DLC.
fair enough.
Yeah. As far as I know, the only DLC runs are with like New Game Plus in it as well. There's no one who does like New Game with DLC, right?
Flower recently-ish, but no one's like routed it super seriously yet.
Mm-hmm. I mean, DLC is super fun, but it's like a very separate thing. What I like about like just playing New Game is you need a lot more strategies to like optimize things like goals and classes that people can become. Whereas a New Game Plus and like DLCs, you don't need to do as much optimization. It just kind of becomes more brain dead almost. It's not completely brain dead, but it can be a little bit. I like the planning aspect of for speedrunning almost as much as the execution part, personally.
That's normal.
Yeah.
Very normal.
Wait, where's my stuff? I swear. Oh, it went to the convoy. I'm smart. So I spotted you a little bit of time by stuff.
I got strength.
Ooh, your third point, right?
4th point.
Oh, okay.
So
I must have missed one.
most kind of caught up on average.
There we go.
Yeah. I mean, Kirby is like at the tail end of Chapter 1. Blaze Wolf is catching up because of some item shenanigans.
I
Item
forgot
management
to-
is like one of the harder parts, I think.
Dude died quickly. Yay! He didn't waste time.
Trying to
No,
get the
it's
2
like
kills is like a whole run in itself.
You can lose like 2 or 3 turns from dude just not dying.
Don't try to
Yeah.
be a hero to do.
Don't try to wait.
Yeah, I just forgot to unequip everybody, so whoops.
The GDQ run didn't really auto battle everything. There's going to be as much auto battle as there was in the GDQ run, roughly, which is actually not as often as people think. Mostly just Chapter 1,
Yeah.
and that's mostly it.
Yeah. The one nice thing I think about the fact that you have to wait until these students die is that you have some time to level up Byleth in the meantime.
I mean, somebody's
Sort
got
of.
to win the battle.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, when you're relying completely on Byleth to do everything, they better make them as good as possible. Although, funnily enough, Byleth doesn't even like become the best unit in the run overall, I feel like, once Part 2 rolls around. But Part 1, they're very important.
Come on, Dedu.
But yeah, like in all three routes, you basically do the same thing in part 1 for the most
Yeah.
part. Like there isn't much difference. The main difference is when you get
Oh, dear.
warped.
Oh, you failed to kill Costas. That sucks. Is he supposed
Yeah,
to
I
die
don't, have
there?
enough, I don't have enough speed.
Oh, so you're by a
Oh,
speed.
damn.
That's pretty bad.
Oh, bad. Yeah.
I got the strength, but
Yeah.
we'll see.
One funny thing I like about these runs is that you use gauntlets for a little bit, so you just get to like punch people in the face.
Yeah, the gauntlets are great.
They're
Yeah.
really good. You actually train
Quadrupling is
pilots
nice,
up to
yeah.
D rank for so you can use the steel gauntlets because it's just really nice to have the extra firepower.
Yeah. And where Kirby is at right now is he was able to get there quickly, I think, because he was able to teleport to the greenhouse because they went there earlier, and that for that reason he could talk to Jaritza very quickly.
Yep.
Because the greenhouse and the pier are like one location that you can unlock at once by just walking to the greenhouse. So now we're getting Stripe Battalion for obvious reasons in the speed run. You want to move as fast as possible, and one unit is going to be assigned Stripe Bot for a while, and that's going to be all they're going to be doing. Who's your Stripe Bot again?
Usually the main lord is a strike bot.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because everyone else is dead. I forgot.
Yeah, and you don't want your main lord to get experience, but striding does not give any experience, which is nice.
Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, the battalion levels up, I guess, but there's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah, there's not much you can do about it.
Yeah. It's like actually bad to level up the main lord, right? Because if they get level ups, those are level ups they don't gain later because they're auto leveled to level 20. It's kind of like a weird quirk in how leveling works in Three Houses.
In normal mode,
Yeah.
Yeah, because every level you get in part 1 on the main lord is basically wasted. Because they're going to get overridden by the certification at level 1 into their lord advanced
Yeah.
class.
Yeah.
Exception is Edelgard's speed, because her armored lord's base speed is freaking 6, and her actual
Yeah.
speed is 7 or 8, so...
Yeah, it doesn't just like make their stats worse in part 2, like a little worse, but it also just costs time to see level ups. It's like one of the few things you can't skip entirely. It's kind of dumb.
Chat's asking what I'm eating. It's Greek yogurt and blueberries.
That sounds good.
I just had to.
I always eat out for breakfast. We could be bros.
Oh, I eat like the same 5 things every day.
Same.
Chat asking the real important questions here.
Yeah, exactly. Jazz, how much food can you eat before they're done with the game? Or gassed, I should say.
I can probably. I'm not eating too much today. I'm trying to keep it light. I'll probably. But I could eat like yesterday. I was really peckish and ate like a whole box of cornflakes.
Alright, Fog of War chapter, always fun when you gotta fight what you can't see. We gotta kill like the Dark Mage in the middle. I find him kind of be annoying because I end up missing him a lot whenever I play this.
Yeah, we put Byleth in a specific position so he moves out of the forest and attacks you at 2 range.
That is
Just
really nice.
Consistently hit him.
Oh, you gauntlet him in the face, right?
Yep.
That's cute. In the face. Get out of here. And then the fog lifts. I like in this chapter how Catherine like is programmed. Like she has this whole talk with the boss. It's like I'm gonna kill you, and then she just never kills him.
Yeah, she's
just
programmed to
stands-
not be able to kill the boss.
Yeah.
She'll leave him at 1 HP. Same with Geralt in the prologue.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like basically every NPC except for like Rodrigo and Judith. Or something. I think it's a pretty cool feature, so they don't like super
Steal your
steal
boss.
everything.
Yeah.
That's a chapter for you.
Yeah.
I mean, I wish they did what they did with Gerald in chapter 1, or like in prologue, where he can attack them, but he just leaves them with 1 HP, and it's super nice.
Stay focused.
This is a good time to go over battalions because, well, basically, and you know what battalions do, but the thing is, enemy units have a tendency to use battalions on you, which is really bad.
You mean like
Because you
Gambit,
get-
right?
Yeah, Gambit. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's really bad for obvious reasons. But so that means you want to avoid any chance of Gambits at all as possible. Yeah, I can't talk.
It's okay.
But
That's why I'm
enemies
here.
will have a tendency to use an offensive Gambit on you if you can't counterattack. So sometimes in some points of the run, you want to unequip yourself intentionally so you don't get rattled, or you want to use a bow so you don't get counterattack at 1 range, etc., etc.
Yeah, there's never a spot where you have to risk one, right, in the whole run.
I'm not sure about Blue Lions. Boulder Year definitely does.
That makes 2 of us.
It's hard to remember off the top of my head. Which is
Yeah.
why Charm is not useful stat in speedruns. Like, it's normally a really good stat, but since you're routing the game to avoid any chances of getting Gambit at all, Charm doesn't really help at all. It's the least
Yeah.
useful stat game.
Oh, Moonblaze Wolf got battled.
Yeah,
Oof.
that's fine.
There was a minor route change that I made where you don't get any rattle chances at all, but you also miss out on some experience.
Yeah, because I think Kirby like equipped his bow or like unequipped his weapon in range of those enemies, or like
Yeah, I
just
used the
avoided them.
bow.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I
Moonblaze
was
Wolf
going
went
for
kind
it.
of through them. Yeah,
I needed to get caught up a little bit there, so unfortunately.
yeah, that's what happens when you do like a race against someone who's ahead. You kind of have to take some more risks to try and catch up, because if you execute the same thing but you're behind a couple seconds or whatever, you're just gonna lose. So you have to take some risks sometimes.
I
And
only
sometimes it
lost
doesn't
one
pay off.
turn, so it wasn't that bad. And
Yeah.
I like my Byleth, so that's good.
Yeah.
How much strength and speed?
I think 19 speed's a little low. I think I only have 12 speed, but I have
I
19
think
strength.
mine has like 14 speed and like roughly 18, 19 strength, so my Violet caught up.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I think from here on out, it's almost all boss kill. Not for like the next 2 maps at least, and then Rounder Field is like the big difference maker. I feel like almost because that map,
Wonder Fields can, yeah.
yeah, it can make a big difference on your whole run. But until now, it's just gonna be a couple of very simple boss kills.
Yep.
I'm assuming you're getting Shamir soon if you haven't gotten already.
We will in chapter 6.
Okay.
Chapter
So
5,
the-
a lot can go wrong as well, depending on your Violet, just because you can get hit many times, or you
Yeah.
might get rattled by the monster boss, etc., etc.
Yeah. You guys are gonna have to go all the way around the thing, right? In chapter
Yeah, you go all the
5.
way around in every category besides Golden Deer.
Yeah, because Golden Deer can warp with Lysithia.
Yep.
And I mean, it takes some time to train her up early on, but it's really worth it for chapters like chapter 5. And I mean, I would say chapter 6, but I think you guys just use different strategies for chapter 6 now, right? We're not in Golden Deer.
Well, we already have Shamir and Annette, so we don't have to do the extra stuff, which is
Yeah.
basically getting Shamir and Annette.
Um,
At least for Black Eagles.
so chat's asking what I'm eating now. I
Very
Asking
important.
the important questions.
I'm drinking a green Monster and a bowl of mangoes.
All right.
Thank you,
We'll
chat.
have to make a route change.
Mangoes are a little slow. I don't know. Not my personal favorite, but
I like how you just kind of walk by the Death Knight without like even coming close to him. He like counterattacks you from range, but he doesn't actually attack you in enemy phase. It's kind of funny. So
Yeah, this
you're
is the first
unequipping with
instance,
Annette,
right?
right? In that situation.
She sometimes dies there. It should be consistent, but I don't know why she sometimes dies there, so I'm just playing it safe.
Stay focused.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, did you unequip Annette or not? I thought I saw
I
that.
did unequip her, yeah, so she doesn't
Yeah.
go down and double.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, she died.
She died at
That
mine.
sucks.
That's why I did that.
Yeah.
I need to figure out something consistent that doesn't
Okay.
require
Oh.
actually moving her. But
Ooh.
and I messed up my divine pulses. So whoops.
Ooh. Restart? Yeah,
Yeah.
retreat. Right. The
yeah,
retreat.
you can just retreat and keep your experience.
Yeah. Okay, I'm actually glad we got to show that off.
The only reason we didn't underplay Anna is because it costs time.
Yeah. Like these kind of things, it's like it's risky to deploy her at all if she can die, but at the same time, you don't want to like take a guaranteed time loss of even like a couple seconds.
Yeah, that was pretty
So-
unlucky. I don't know.
hmm
Stay focused.
Is it dependent on like how fast the enemy is, like the RNG of the enemy stats?
I mean, I think she got critted because
Oh damn.
she's not gonna usually die unless she takes a crit. So
Oh, so that's it. Okay. I haven't investigated that, so I didn't remember if it was her getting doubled or if it was a crit.
and then I just like, I don't know. I kind of panicked and messed up my divine pulses. So we're just gonna start over.
Yeah.
Are there ever
This
like
stuff
any?
happens.
Sorry, are there any ever like, I guess my question is like, are you gonna have any like lulls in commentary? Because I think this would be a good opportunity to kind of like read out some donations if that's possible.
I think when we get to Miklon's chapter will be a good time because
Yeah, when they're like going all the way around.
Okay, great.
So
I'll do.
It's a pretty
that's-
big log.
That's the next chapter, so it'll be soon.
But yeah, right now it's actually fine because
Oh,
we're both
okay.
gonna either be doing the chapter
Oh right,
or in the
the
load screen.
counter screen. Yeah.
Awesome.
Let's go.
Awesome, cool. So I didn't have a chance to read any of the donations since I was doing the three houses thing.
You
So
were eating.
I was that too.
Yeah, what
yeah.
were you eating?
We'll start with FEMS Paint Memes. I might not have time to watch everything, but I wanted to tip my hat from one FE content creator to another. He donated $100, which was awesome. Fu Chan donated $20. Claude lives, please. A lot of people wanted Claude to live. Armando with $7. Let's get this food, boss. Nice use of the word boss. Dylan, $10. Hey, Gas, just wanted to say thank you so much for doing this. My mom works to provide people in need with food, so this type of charity is very close to me. Once again, thank you for helping make the world a better place. Thanks. Loonbow says, today is my birthday, and I'm glad I can watch a cool stream and donate to a good cause today. We have Travel 504, real for $5, real quarantine hours. Spike Spiegel. This is for a country I wanted to go on holiday in before all this. I hope this helps everyone there, and I will go to Montreal one day. I will be in NJ. Donated $10. Hey, I wanted to thank you all for doing something amazing. I vote to kill Claude because he is the best. Daniel donated $50, and that was during the Three Houses stream. Put this forward to Claude living. Well, you did great. Trickzilla donated $111. This is a wonderful thing you guys are doing. Can't listen to the stream for options. But this is towards killing Chaz's characters whenever possible.
Got you covered.
Eclipse Master wanted the Black Eagle speedrun because Petra was the best waifu. You did not get what you wanted, but thank you so much for the
Petra anyway, so it's okay.
Yeah, she would have died.
The card will appear at some point.
Mari Kos donated $5. Gas, thank you for all you've done for not only the FE community but your local community as well. Love watching all of your shenanigans, so keep on creating. Max HP donated $50. Thank you so much, Max. Give Sages a leather shield. Cardos donated $10. A dap up, insert Drake clapping gif. And then we're over here. The Youngster, $18.73. That's fun. As a fellow Canadian and a Fire Emblem fan, I love that you are doing this. Keep up the great work, and much love from British Columbia. P.S. Kill Claude. A lot of them were some "Let's go, spare Claude." Please kill Claude. Spare Claude. This is a beautiful thing you guys are doing. Thank you. I can't donate much, but I hope this helps. For $2.50 from Corona Chan. Super Nam K-Man Rocks for $5. Keep up the awesome work, you guys. Can't watch all day. Also, kill that Claude guy. He seems untrustworthy. Pep Getty. Feed Nova Scotia is my charity of choice. Great to see you supporting it like this. $100 from Nate. Let Claude live. I received a bonus for working right now, and I couldn't think of a better use than helping those who need it. Thank you for doing all you can to help those going through a hard time right now. Stetcher's Lee donated $150 without a comment. Flipper55 donated $10. Love you guys. Keep up the great work. Kiwi, a parrot, donated $5. Great content, great cause, PogChamp, nom nom. Disappoint Turtle, one of my good friends. Love what you're doing, dude. Keep it up. $120. And you guys feel free to like say when you want me to stop, I guess.
And it's an interesting boss battle, but donations are important too. I don't know how you guys feel about it.
This boss sucks.
Okay.
There's a lot that can go wrong because you could just get hit.
Yeah.
Moosey Moose.
There's a lot of improv going on with that.
Okay.
And you also kind of rely on Gilbert. He can help. Yeah, so the thing that Blaze and I did in Chapter 5 is we aggroed some archers on the upper floor intentionally to make all the enemy units start moving. And then we can kind of go around them through the corner with the accuracy ring knights. And then hopefully Gilbert distracts them as long as possible. That's what you try to do at least.
Yeah, this boss is like really annoying to kill with only one person because you never really get to take advantage of like broken tiles very much as you would with like a lot of like a giant army like most people would raise. And he has like so many phases to go through with one person, and I'm assuming like he hits you hard enough to where you have to heal if he hits you.
Yeah, things can go pretty wrong. It just really comes down to your balance and how often you get hit.
We have a question from chat. Who survives in the Crimson Flower route?
Linhard, that's it.
Linhard, that's it.
Like Sethia Golden Deer, if you know the game, you should know why.
I mean, we demonstrated Lysithia's warps earlier, so I think people will remember.
It's just for warp.
Okay. Kirby just got Shamir, who's going to be important for, I'm assuming, some like route maps and like miscellaneous things that Baleth can't do. And then part 2, she'll just be a strike bot, as far as I know.
Pretty much. Shamir or Catherine in the Golden Deer's case are used for primarily Chapter 6, and the Monster Route chapter, I think, is Chapter 9.
Yep.
Outside of that, they're just basically strike bots, which is nice in their case because they have 5 move. So.
Yeah, I mean, you do need a different Strider than your main Lord in part 2, because, you know, they need to ride on their Wyverns. They can't even use Stride. You often want them to be Strided. And it's, like, really telling that you're, like, recruiting them in a speedrun, because recruiting them takes, like, quite a significant amount of time. Like, if you didn't need them, you wouldn't do it. Like, going to the monastery, talking to them, and in Catherine's case, you can have to, like, a benchmark to recruit her, I believe.
Yeah, you burn some time to hit level 15 in the Golden Deer route in order to recruit Catherine early.
Okay, here's a way you kill a Death Knight without even like going inside his room. Is just using, I think it's Curved Shot with the Rally Strength. And just do it twice and you win.
Yeah, you just keep spamming it and hopefully not get critted on. If you do, you have to burn some RNs. I messed up.
Yeah, is it... Were you meant to rally there?
I meant to kill some of these units with Violet and then trade her a Vulnerary because she doesn't have any way of healing besides Vulneraries. Another thing that you would not see in the LTC.
Yeah, probably not.
Over and over and over again because it's faster.
In LTC, just wait until you get a crit or something, or like find some way to one round the Death Knight. I think it's also like kind of dodgy, right? Death Knight.
Shamir has like 100 hit, I think, actually.
Oh, okay.
So when I played this game casually, this was like my favorite stage. It was really like the stage that kind of hooked me into how cool the game could be, just because of all like the teleport tiles and like unlocking doors and all that kind of cool stuff. And then you like learn the speed run, and it's like, oh, we're just gonna shoot him through the wall. Okay.
Yeah. It's one of the chapters that works really well in maddening mode, I think, because the turn limit actually kind of makes you like make some decisions.
My point was proven wrong. Shamir missed and died.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and burn some RNs to get a different result.
Yeah, you're attacking from very far away. The Death Knight is counterattack, so we always counter Shamir, even though she's like 4 tiles away.
Wait, no, I missed her way earlier.
I don't think you attacked. Or did you?
Stay vigilant.
I think she had like attacked at like 60 speed and died.
I
I'm just gonna
refer to this.
That's okay. Yeah.
Okay, she missed. That's why he was taking 4 hits to die. Okay, this is an issue. Time to retreat.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean, you could burn like a lot of our ends with like Baleth battling. I think that might also work. But I don't know if it does.
Problem is, once all the enemies are dead, you don't have any more ways to burn our ends.
Yeah, you run out of ways
You
to
can only
do
do
it.
that for so much.
So
and just like that, it got flipped around.
Yep.
So there is this one guy here that if you kill everybody but him, he will conveniently just stand there and not do anything until you need to burn another RN, which is very handy. So.
Because he's an archer, right? It just keeps attacking from 3 range, while Baleth has a 1-3 range equipped.
Yeah, but it's like whatever.
Yeah, just keep doing it. It's fine.
So, but yeah, that chapter, the problem with that chapter is just that you really don't, like if you fail your rolls like twice.
She got critted on twice in a row.
So, yeah.
Oh.
You just a lot of other
no,
chapters you have
to
lots and lots of options for resetting your RNs, and that one you really don't. So
We've got a few more questions. Question. This is
all
kind
about food.
This is kind of something similar to what we answered before. Are there Ashen Wolf DLC speedruns? So I'm guessing like a
routed. No one's done it because lack of interest.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's not a very speedrun friendly thing because a lot of maps are routes and very, very long.
Claris, the runner from GDQ, routed it, and she was like, "I routed these chapters except for chapter 2. That's just a cluster F." She didn't bother.
If you would like to be the world record holder for the Ashen Wolves DLC speedrun, get on our speedrun Discord. You can check it out on speedrun.com, and you too could be a speedrun world record holder.
Yeah, just copy the strats. That's what everyone does anyway, and it's encouraged. It's a collaborative effort. It's not about competition. It's about having fun.
Yeah, like in many cases, world records aren't really that competitive in speedrunning, just because usually there's like only 2 or 3 people that do a category, if that many.
Yeah, 3 houses speedrunning is like pretty small actually, but that makes it like a really tight community.
Yeah, like the majority of runs on the leaderboards are people who ran the game in like the month 1 release, which maybe just when like the game is at its most hype.
We have another question. Is there a Silver Snow speedrun? I've been curious about that since Crimson Flower is faster.
It's bad because you have to rely on a 66 certification rate.
Well, there you go.
Become a Pegasus Knight, so it sucks.
Yeah, weren't there like explorations on making Baleth a Pegasus Knight in other routes?
Yeah, you have to burn some time to get her D flying. No, it's E
Yeah.
plus flying and C
Do
lances.
faculty training with like Sedith and Manuela and the Monastery every time you go there.
So you got every way to use lances for the majority of half of part 1 in order to hit C lances, and you also use Sedith. What's it called? Seminars. And Byleth hits E plus flying. You have to do 3 more seminars to hit D flying, which is really slow. So you just go for a 66 certification rate because you're 1 lower than the requirement.
Yeah. I mean, you can save scum it technically, but even like loading a save takes time, so it's not something you want to do.
You pretty much have like 2 chances of it, I think. But even the second chance already loses you over 10 seconds. So
Yeah. Shucks. All right. Moonblaze Wolf is at the chapter.
the chapter.
Route chapter. The route chapter.
Well done.
Is this another?
I will say though, this house does have the best chapter 7
It is the
because
most
you don't have to
reliable.
deal with the Dew and Ingrid, who are awful.
Yeah, in Golden Deer and Black Eagles, when you do chapter 7, you're like, oh god, is Dudu and Ingrid coming? Are they coming? Are they coming? Oh
Where
god,
are
they're gonna
they?
kill me.
Pretty much.
Do they have like a random chance to move or something?
No, it's just that they usually slaughter the other house and then they come towards you. Ingrid can just run around everyone, and Dudu
Oh, yeah.
is impossible to kill. So,
I remember.
I mean, it's
I mean,
ideal
they're-
for them to come to you because that means
Oh,
you
no.
get killed off the other house.
Oh, Dimitri got a level up. Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Divine
Oh,
Pulse,
no.
Divine Pulse, it, undo it.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of debatable if you want it or not, because 1 level can be a big difference.
It's fine.
All right.
That's the thing that I like the most about these speedruns. Is like you gotta improvise sometimes to like figure out what is best to do in a situation. Like anyone playing casually or like playing an LTC, for example, you could just fix your mistakes through Divine Pulse. But speedruns actually gotta think about like, is it worth fixing my mistake and losing like a bit of time doing it? And is that worth not losing time later? So it's like a constant stream of trying to figure out, is this worth doing? Is this worth doing? And that's what makes races in particular so much fun.
Yeah. This is the one chapter where I kind of get greedy with what I'm doing with Dimitri, so it's okay. I kind of did it to myself.
Yeah, this chapter is kind of a complete improv fest. Like, you have like a strat for the first 3 or 4 turns, and then the rest of it's just kind of wing it. Because ideally, you want the other 2 armies to kill each other as much as possible, and you kind of tell that's very, very, very random.
I still find like new configurations of what can happen in the chapter even after probably doing it like a couple 100 times by now.
Pretty much. Petra
yeah.
or Felix in the Black Eagles case is really annoying because they don't move until you aggro them, so you have to go out of your way to kill them, which is annoying.
Yeah, I think even a new
Oh
game
God,
plus got like a
Dorothea.
lot of RNG.
Dorothea snuck
That's
around.
that's a route where you have like almost invincible Byleth. You still have to like hope he doesn't die or she, gotta fly with Byleth.
Yeah, we use Flame partially for healing and also for her personal skill, Lily's Voice, which lets Byleth take 2 less damage from any attacks if Flame is next to her, something like that.
Yeah,
See,
Flame
there's
died,
less
but it's
random
okay because this chapter's on casual mode basically. No one dies permanently because it's a mock battle, so they're just practicing. It's okay. Like they like put a spear through her head or something, but she's okay. She'll be fine.
Question from chat: Are there speedruns on higher difficulties?
No.
Nope. Not
Nope.
fast enough.
You can tell I have an answer for that immediately because it gets asked so often.
It gets asked a lot. I mean, if it was there, it would be a separate category, but it would be one that no one is interested in running. Because generally, harder speedruns, like on harder modes, are just slower and less reliable versions of the normal mode speedruns.
Right.
In many cases, that's true. Not all cases,
Yeah.
but in many cases.
It just
Yeah,
depends
so-
on the game. In this game, there's no reason to do anything other than normal.
I mean, like I think there was like at one point, like I think Beacon 12 run like Sacred Stone's hard mode speedrun or something, but he was like the only one doing it. So again, if you want to be a world record holder, you can try and do a run and like try to submitting it. The category doesn't exist, but it doesn't mean it won't be there. Like if you want a certain run to be seen, just do a run, submit it. It'll be published probably.
Yeah, if there's no route, then it's an opportunity for you to try routing something yourself. And honestly, it's
Yeah.
really fun
Yeah, routing is super fun.
and very satisfying.
And like if you're new to speedrunning and you want to route something new, then you're more than welcome to like ask for feedback from people too. People are open to like helping with routing. It's one of the most fun parts for some of the people. But it's probably a good idea to like get started on normal mode first, because it just makes like the whole like speedrunning is something you really have to get used to. Like I have a reputation for being a speedrunner for some reason, but I'm not. I really have to get used to it. It's very hard.
I agree with chat. Ignatz is underrated. My favorite
Yeah.
100 unit. I think I actually commented on one of Mecha's videos of unpopular opinions. I like Ignatz.
Wow, you're so brave and yet so controversial. All right, I see a 14 turn, I see a 24 turn, but they're about the same pace. So hey,
Yeah.
That's chapter 7 for you.
You
Yeah.
caught up because Dorothea snuck around and I had to like retreat.
Oh yeah, that's one of the annoying things. Because if you're not thorough about killing everyone, then a random unit can sneak around to your house lord and they're probably dead. So you have to undo a lot of the map.
yeah, having to redo a whole portion of it is just so painful. And like, if you don't see it coming, and then suddenly it's like, oh, Edelgard is like, oh, I'm dead. It's like, oh shit.
I must retreat.
Is there
But
another?
yeah, I'm glad it like it sucks, but I'm very glad you guys are still like this close together. I thought for a moment it was going to be done race, but no.
It's the three houses race.
Is there another
Yeah.
chapter
Going
that's
back
going to
and
be
forth.
Yeah.
Is there going to be another chapter that's going to be a little on the low end because we got some donations to read?
This actually chapter 8's pretty boring.
Okay.
Not too much going on chapter 8. Yeah.
All right.
What was the Solon one, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Okay. So Moosey Moose donated $77.60. Nice.
Yay!
Much love to the entire Fire Emblem community, those here and those not. I love you all, and I've been watching for years and will continue to watch many more. Let's raise some money and help those in need. Thanks, man. Ambrosiak donated $17.58. Get this over to those who need it most, from one Canadian to another, and then another, and so on. Mikey, 1317 donated $20. Fear the Deer, spare Claude for Josija. Also, Blut Gang equals Butt Gang. Abbott TV donated $10. Hey, Gas, wanted to say that I love what you're doing here. This has inspired me to get involved in the food banks here in Saskatchewan. Keep it up. That's awesome. Good job. Kuai donated $10. Chaz is out here practicing social distancing on Lysithia. Bravas, $5. Keep it up. Ellie Roy Ball donated $10. Hey guys, hope the stream is going well. Wish I could stick around for FE1 Fates segment. Chris donated $5. Pearl Weapon donated $7.76. Good luck, guys. This one's for you, Mecca. Congratulations.
Yo.
Talking Dinosaur donated $169.
Wow.
Says, here's some change I found in my couch for a good cause. Thanks for all the hard work you put in to make this community the way it is. Keep up the great work. Chaz, also, thanks to the other guys on the stream, I guess. Okay. Also, kill Claude. I love you so much. Boom 3081 donated $10. Rat King 666 $10. Yeehaw! Soma Sora donated $15. Dash donated $5. Dance Byleth Dance. Mikey for $30. Bruh, spare Claude. Omatar for $5. Kill Claude. Here's Pedro. Here's Pedro donated $25. Kill Claude because we got to do it to him. Max Shad donated $10. Prime Fusion, my buddy, donated $50. Gotta feed them all. Thank you so much, Prime. Chili Cur. That was a really fast chapter. Wow, I just heard the prep screen and then someone died.
It is a short chapter, yeah. Next one is very long.
Next one's a bit of a longer one.
Yeah.
Well, we got the dance comp coming up though.
Oh yeah, we do.
Oh yes. Ooh. Oh yes.
Best part.
You already have a dancer, Kirby. Stop cheating.
Also, don't forget to go get Manuela. I'm saying.
Oh
that to
yeah.
myself as well.
Yeah.
Myself as well. Oh my god.
You need her for warp?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
and if you don't immediately go recruit her and set her goals to faith, you do not in time, and it sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. The routing for getting her to A faith is really tight. You have to get
Wait,
it now.
I always had the feeling that like no one would want to use Manuela because her warp rank takes forever to get, or it's like not really good magic.
3 warp is enough to save a lot of time.
Oh, well, there you go.
I think her base warp is range is 3. Might be 4. I don't remember.
These things work out just fine for some of these things. I mean, it's not always worth warping. Sometimes it's worth just taking an extra turn instead of warping because the warp has an animation. And sometimes it's just faster to just wait an extra turn. But there are some spots where warping can be useful. I'm not exactly sure where they are, but they probably involve terrain of some kind.
Yeah, like for the most part, whenever we warp, we only need like 3 or 4 warp range in the entire game. And that's how it's specifically routed to make sure you can get by with as few requirements as possible. Least inconsistent is Linhardt technically, because Linhardt could not get 4 warp range in part 2, but you can just certify him as a bishop to compensate for that.
Would you be so kind? You just still it's
And they're
You
gonna
only
have
need like 3 or 4 warp range, and then you're good to go.
I can't. Oh, if you
Flame as a dancer, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
But she
remember
has, like,
Manuela.
Yeah. And our base, the base charm that Flame has is enough to guarantee she wins the dancing competition, I believe.
Yes.
So,
So that's why she's very good for it.
if anyone's watching and they're like, man, the monastery takes so long, just look down.
Yeah. For most of the run, they're actually just using the skip and like, which is actually a rest feature, which also means as like a side effect that it restores the sword of creator every time they do it.
Yeah.
So they can spam that in battles all they want, which is nice because it has 1 to range.
Mm-hmm.
I just love picking Flame as a dancer because she's so enthusiastic about it. She's like, oh my god, yes, I can dance, I can dance.
Unfortunately, you pretty much never use rescue in like any speedruns, except for like one tiny thing last week that
Yeah.
I found. Although it's technically slower, but it's a nice backup.
I guess it might also be nice to answer that like they don't just suck at answering questions; they're purposely doing it wrong.
Yeah.
To make sure they're not getting motivation, which takes a little bit of time. Even without the motivation boost from the questions, they still get to the goals that they need to. For example, Manuel's warp, but it's just slightly faster at answering them wrong. I found like when learning the speedrun that if you have to think about that question, it's almost not even worth anymore. You just want to mash A. But if you know what the wrong answer is, you just want to pick that.
The way I memorize it for Blue Lines is the center answer's the wrong answer for almost everyone, including Shamir, Dimitri, Annette, Felix. Flane's the one exception where her worst answer is the bottom. But that's the case in all routes.
I'm not even going to ask if you can skip this, because we don't want to.
You can't.
Good.
Sometimes wish I could, but sometimes I'm glad you can't.
Hey!
Sometimes I just need a dance break. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, congrats, you got Sword of Void plus 20.
All right.
I don't know why you got it.
Blaze, don't forget to
Hey,
reclass Flame. That's myself too. Don't forget to reclass her. I've lost so many runs for forgetting.
Oh yeah, because you have to actually pick the dance.
Oh my
that's
god,
right.
You actually have to manually reclass it.
I'm really bad for just forgetting about the competition altogether. The first time
That's
I
okay. I remember one more
Reclass
person
Flame
in
in all
the chat
caps.
who forgot.
Yeah, the first time I played Three Houses ever, or no, the second time I forgot it and then I just like hacked a dancer in because I was like, I'm not going back and I want to play with a dancer.
At least the game does like a really nice job of reminding you, considering how powerful. So.
All right, this chapter coming up is, I think, very interesting. I remember you said something about a line with past which enemies will move, so that's still
Yeah, so when you cross a certain point in the center of the map, then the 2 monsters at the north won't go after the students, they'll just come down towards you. Without attacking for some reason.
Yeah, that's good because this is a route map, and it's a bunch of monsters with like a lot of huge HP bar. And I'm assuming you're not one-running them.
No, you're not one-running them. Manuela may help out with killing some as well.
Ooh, spicy.
Hexblade does a lot of damage with her, surprisingly.
Yeah, turns out Manuela is good for some things. It's like a combination of like low-effort recruit and just like a certain kind of base stats and kit that just makes her useful. It's funny how those things work out sometimes. Shimmy, you're gonna help out as well. I believe monsters, if they can, will always attack at 2 range. So that's really nice. I mean, for Shimmy, it doesn't matter, it's just close counter. But it can be nice.
Alright, I got lucky. Got a crit
Stay focused.
on the first hit.
Not bad. I mean, in a casual playthrough, you might try to like get their ore, but in this kind of playthrough, it's really not worth it. I don't think you ever repair anything except maybe the Amir for Edelgard, Crimson Flower. You just want to kill him as soon as possible.
Let us away.
This is a very different strategy from what I last saw. I see a lot of people attacking that I normally don't see attacking.
That was a mistake. Whoop.
Stay focused.
Another cool case for the gauntlets, I guess, because you can quadruple them. And once they have like no barrier anymore, they should do a lot of damage. Because the gauntlets, they make use of Bala's giant strength. The fact that they have like no might doesn't really matter when you're doing so much damage in one hit. I'm assuming there's like a lot of improv for this one as well.
There's a good chunk of improv with it.
Because of the way the monsters can behave differently, and like there's like a lot of shaky hits. Do they have
It's
seal
not
strength
about the
in this
hit
difficulty?
rates, it's about whether you get crits, basically.
Oh, I see.
Usually you
I
can't
see.
actually one-run them with barriers reliably, so you just have to go for crits. But if you don't, then you have backups for that.
Yeah, because these guys, they don't have like the ability where they can't get crit if they have the barriers up. That's like a different type of monster, I believe.
Which is also why gauntlets are nice, because you have like 4 chances of a 20-30 crit. So you're
Yeah,
almost
and if,
winning
like-
the crit.
Yeah, and if like one activation is enough, then having twice as many chances is good enough, right?
Generally, unless your biots is really strength screwed, only 1 crit. You only need 1 crit.
Yeah, but both your pilots are fine now, right?
I
When
think
it
they're
comes to
both
RNG.
fine. When I took a glance at the stream, I think Blaze's pilot has like 24 strength, something like that.
Yeah, you
Mine's like
don't want to.
26.
You don't want to spend time checking their strength. You just want to. I mean, you want to see it when they level up, and that's about it. It's not a case
I
of
gotta
like.
take this more conservatively. Whoops, hold on.
Yeah, I got really lucky with my crits, so I didn't have any issues with it.
Yeah, another case where like improv is just so important.
To work.
Because like it's really annoying to like have to decide whether you want to like retreat and try it over again, or if you want to like go back a little bit with Divine Pulse, try something else, and having to decide that on the fly is really difficult. But it doesn't mean that Kirby is in the lead again, but it might flip again. I don't know what the next RNG Fest chapter is going to be.
Yeah, the next chapter.
The next chapter, alright.
Eh.
We're getting there. Do you need the energy drop?
I don't think either of us need it. Oh crap! I need to do calculations.
I'm
Because
assuming it's like for Balef.
you need
right?
31 strength, 0 magic to one-shot her at range with Sublime
Stay
Heaven.
focused.
Oh right, because
So
that
you need
goes
to
with
do the
magic.
calculations in your head to see if you have enough magic to compensate and one-shot her. If not,
We're
you have
talking
to use-
Kronia?
Yeah, Kranya.
Yeah.
I think I had like 28 strength, which means I need at least 9 magic to one-shot her, so I should be fine. But I haven't paid attention to my
Ooh,
magic
that was
stat.
close.
Yeah. Kronia is gonna be the biggest run killer, so I've been told.
What about Kranya is so random?
Yeah, it's really high avoid.
Oh yeah, she's super
you
fast.
can't double her, and she gets plus 30 avoid if you attack her at range. So your hit rate's like a 50 to 60s. You have to have really high strength and/or magic to one-shot her. If not, you have to rely on gauntlets. And she takes 3 less damage if you attack her next to her, which also makes it really hard to kill her. So she's just the biggest run killer in pretty much every route.
And if you miss, you have to burn RN. Yeah, Divine Pulse, go back and try attacking with someone else, and you can run out of people to burn RNs with.
Yeah.
So, which means you have to like retreat and try over, I assume.
Yep.
So that's gonna suck. So I think you said you was like a plan to two-turn it, but most of the time you're gonna take it a little to get to her. Like I just remember flying up to the left, so this is like a bit of a new thing for me.
The thing
Oh,
is,
yeah,
in Blue Lions, you actually don't really have the good two-turn option because you don't have warp.
Yeah.
It pretty much requires warp.
On the plus side, you have rally.
On the back end. So
Kirby got it though.
good job.
He hit an 80 with
Yay,
the Sword
good
of
luck to you.
Creator.
It was around
Exactly what it
60
killed
hit,
too.
so that was around a 68, 69% chance to hit.
Oh, I thought I saw 80. My bad.
Gotta love accuracy ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, accuracy string is low-key the best item in the game.
I hate how you have to walk the long way around here. I do like that if you kill Kronia on the turn where you get strided, the phase of the map, so you can still stride again, or like move again as if you've been strided. Saves a couple of movements there. If you have a flyer bullet, you can just one turn solo right away, but unfortunately they're on foot, so they just have to walk away around the cliff. I remember this one time I attacked Solon with like an iron bow or something I didn't really have prowess in, and he countered crit me, and my bullet died.
Oh god, Solon has a really high crit rate. I think he has which is like 20 crit or something like that.
Sad life. Oh, we posted Kronia, so we're gonna lose subscriber. I'm sorry, we're gonna lose subscriber. Yes, I'm very sorry to do this to your channel.
Good luck with Kranya.
Yeah, thank you.
You'll need it, because Kranya.
Yeah,
I want to believe.
yeah. I mean, Kirby got past it without like anything really going really wrong.
I made it look easy, but no, it can go so long. You can just lose your run right there.
So we'll see if Moonblaze Wolf gets it. Any RNG coming up on your end, Kirby?
Not really.
I believe everything. I think as the game goes on, it gets like more reliable as you go along until like the final chapter.
The big RNG fest coming up is Dimitri's levels, basically.
Oh yeah, that's. I remember the Claude you got on HDQ. That was some horrid trash.
Yeah, Claris got a Claude that only gained 3 strength out of 19 levels with a 50% growth, and the chance of that happening is about 0.2% or lower.
Oh.
So.
Moonblaze Wolf is one of killing. That sucks. You got 34 damage on the 35 HP, and the Gauntlets didn't kill either. So he's gonna look for like different RNG now, I assume.
Kranya.
Yeah, Kronia time.
Just Kronia things.
Yeah. Silence Burning RN, I assume.
I'm not sure. No, I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Oh. So it was 19 times 2. One of them missed, I think.
Yep. I gotta
Yeah.
reset, or I gotta restart the battle here.
Did someone die?
No, I can't burn any more RNs, but at
You're
least
out
I
of
got a
options.
level for extra strength. So.
Don't you also lose the strike now?
Yep, that's
Yeah,
why.
you
Burn
have
out.
to one turn it.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you don't kill Solon within a certain amount of turns, some of your audience die, I think.
You
It's
pretty much have to
more-
one turn Solon when that part of the fight starts.
Yeah.
Or maybe 2 turns, depending on the route.
I've gotten through it without having stride, but you have to like get super lucky. So
Oh,
None of
I didn't
that.
even catch that it was a 1 turn, but I'm assuming it's like with the stride movement and like Flame's dance, you can get to him in 1 turn. Excuse me.
Okay, no, I was wrong actually. You reach Solon in 2 turns.
Yeah.
You have just enough space for everyone else to just avoid enemy ranges.
Okay, so it's not just me going crazy.
Yeah, my brain is not working.
Here goes.
Alright, new attempt from Moonblaze Wolf. Kirby is just in a, like, I think for Kirby Masters, like a bunch of boss kill maps coming up where you can just,
Yep.
as long as he gets his Lord or Balleth to the boss, he's pretty much golden.
All right, let's see.
Oh, you wanted KO this time. Sick.
Nice.
Because got strength, right? So that was enough.
I just needed that extra point of strength. So
Oh, that's nice. That's clean.
Mind if I read a couple
So-
donations?
I do. Oh, go ahead. Yep.
Sure. I am gonna say, Adrenaline. Miss donated $140.67. Miss playing Melee with ya, but glad you're doing it big. Enjoying the stream. Keep it up. Thank you. Then we have Stolen Ramen, a Fire Emblem Heroes guy. $5. Kill Claude. Green. $5. Spare Claude. Sean. $200. Kill Claude. Vanguard. Kill the animals. ... I mean Claude. I hope you're enjoying this. I hope you're enjoying reading these, Jake. Lunar donated $5. Dream Chaser 26 donated $300. Save Claude. Thank you so much, Dream. Tall Fox donated $100. Thanks for doing this. Good luck, guys. Eckhart Slatter donated $40 and says donating for a good cause from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia. What's up, brother? Great Rick, one of my patrons, donated $20. Morph 6 to kill Claude. Adrenaline donated another $200 to kill Claude. Claude donated $200.01 to save me, please. Anime Sucks donated $5 to kill Claude. Lily donated $10 to save Claude. Rosanity donated $14.07. Gra Moment. I don't know if that was supposed to be Bra Moment, but maybe not. Willie Kesto Think donated $35. Thank you so much. Fry Tactician donated $15. Spare my boy Claude, please. Michael Shan donated $20. Incredible thing you guys are doing. Hope my little donation helps. Also, spare Claude. The J-Wits.
Blaze.
Oh,
Was that 22 defense on your buy list?
gas.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, Mecca?
Oh, okay. So your account said we've read these scroll up, but I'm assuming you did that yourself or Jake did it. I don't know.
It might have been Jake, actually.
Okay. In that case, maybe they've already been read. I'm not sure. But that's what he seems to say. Yeah, I mean, it's fine to give more donations. I'm assuming that the ticker is still being donated because we're like past $4,000 at this point.
Yeah, let me just refresh and see where we're at.
Yeah.
Okay, we are at $4,218.75. Woo!
Yeah, that's what the thing says. Cool.
That's amazing, you guys.
Thanks. This is awesome.
It has 420 in it, so it must be good.
some more recent donations. Just Play Guidance Scarf donated $10. Just popped in, so not sure if FE1 in Fates has passed, but I'm still looking forward to it. Kadiz donated $10. Love what you're doing and want to contribute at least a little bit. Greetings from Germany. Thank you. Nito King donated $5. Thank you. Great Rick donated $10. Gas forgot to leave a message earlier, but I also just got paid. So what's another $10? Best of luck at this, mate. DDX donated $10. Berna Chan is so quirky and relatable. Okay. That's a meme.
Take them out.
Skylar, this will be the last one, and then you guys can. I'm sure you guys have. Is this a? All right, whatever. I'll say it. Skylar donated $25, donating a little extra. Mecha fan and really enjoying his
Yay,
commentary
I love
on the
Skylar.
speedrun. Also glad to do my part as a member of the FE community. Yeah, I'll leave the commentary to you guys again.
Alright, so Moonblaze Wolf is 1 chapter behind Kirby still. Kirby is about to enter time skip actually. He's gonna kill Edelgard right this moment. And I mean, so is Moonblaze Wolf.
procced her crest on me.
Oh
Ah!
god, sucks.
All right.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Crest of Flames heals her a little bit, and that puts her out of 2-hit KO range, I believe.
It's not that. It's the fact that she countered her. She got a 5% chance to make me not counter attack.
Oh, that one's
So it's
bad.
20% chance to activate Crest of Flames, and another 1/4 chance.
Oh right, because she activates it
Direct
like
counterattack.
during your turn. Yeah, that sucks. Is some kind of twisted joke?
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm hearing is I got another chance to catch up a little bit here.
Yeah.
You're gonna save some time on me. All right, I'll just rally Byleth then. Hopefully that helps.
I would hope so. That's interesting. That
Or,
doesn't really have a high chance of happening, I believe. But hey, those
5%
kind of things can
assuming she
happen.
hits.
Yeah, that's not a whole lot.
Kirby, you made it the time skip? Or
Did it
they
happen
both-
again?
Did you guys
it
both
happened
make the
again?
time skip?
Oh,
It happened because it was the same aura, and I was wondering if I can go for a crit.
Yeah.
Gives you more time to talk about time skip mechanics, though, so I don't have to. Welcome to the most complicated thing about Fire Emblem Three Houses to explain to people who don't really understand how to play the game.
I'm one of
casually.
those. You're on your own here, Kirby.
I can explain it. So basically, during the time skip, in normal difficulty only, every unit below level 20 will get auto level to level 20. In hard and maddening mode, each character will get a specific number of levels. And no, the number of levels you gain does not differ between hard and maddening, contrary to popular.
All right. Pitfall.
Yeah. The thing about the House Lords is that they first certify as their advanced Lord class. In Dimitri's case, he becomes a High Lord at level 1. I mean, his speed is going to jump up to like 15 or 16 as a level 1 unit, and like 15 or 16 strength as a level 1 unit, or what, something like that. And then he gains 19 levels with the growth of the High Lord. Which is
Or
why
in
it's
Moonblaze
really
Wolf's
important.
case, 18.
Yeah, which is why it's really important to keep Dimitri as low level as possible, because each level you gain in part 1 is effectively wasted because of the certification.
Yeah. And the same goes for Claude and Edelgard, I believe.
Yeah.
To an extent.
Yeah, and it's a really convenient mechanic because it makes part 2 super reliable and fast.
Yeah, because, I mean, Dimitri's going to be a High Lord for like one class, but I'm assuming after that you're going to change him to Wyvern.
Yeah.
Because
The Wyvern
he's been
is out
studying
now.
on his own. We haven't really instructed him, but he has been studying the X and the fly thing, the flying, studying flying, so now he can become a Wyvern. And you did it with like all your House Lords, except for Claude, because he does it automatically. But yeah, welcome to Hunting by Daybreak. I like the Golden Deer strat for this, where you just pass through everything, but this is fun too.
The Golden Deer strat is being a pacifist. Don't kill anything because you
Yeah,
skip all of these items.
pacifist?
Stay focused.
Yeah, pacifist.
Oh, have you never made that joke before? I can't believe
I
that.
actually never made it.
Damn. Well,
My Dimitri has a
you
lot
have
of
this one for
strength.
free.
Too bad his dexterity is not great, so I'm a little
Oh
concerned.
yeah, that's our RNG. I forgot about that. I mean, the like when he goes to like his class bases, that's not RNG, but
But the
the
next
90
level,
levels
you
they
know.
are random. Oh, I see some RNG difficulties on Moonblaze Wolf's part.
I forgot to move one of my characters.
Oh,
Shamir, I'm guessing.
Yep.
I forget about that all the time. So easy to forget.
Does she have
But
to
yeah, so
stride or
like,
something?
you end up.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah,
So you end up with a level 20 Dimitri with like over 30 strength.
yeah.
Claude's average strength as with this mechanic is 29 at level 20, I think, which is absurd.
Stay
Yeah.
focused.
It's insane. Like, Baleth's stats are not bad by any means, but the lords are just insanely strong at this point.
Oh, I have,
To the point where he-
I have a
Thing
question.
is, technically speaking, you get the best house order if you keep them at level 1 as part 1, but I don't recommend doing that because you're missing out on using your best unit in part 1.
Have
I'll
you
still
guys
be fine without that in part 2.
have you guys like speed ran like most of the Fire Emblem games?
This is actually my first Fire Emblem game I've ever played.
Oh, no way. Unreal.
Gotta start somewhere.
Well,
Well,
congratulations.
and I was actually thinking about this coming into it because I know Kirby's played pretty much the whole series and also speedrun pretty much the whole series. But I just want to give a quick shout out to this community because it's been really great to get to know so many of you during the last 8 months or however long it's been. I think the only reason I even played this game is because of another game that just got remade this past week called Persona 5 Royal.
Oh,
Oh.
god, that just
I
blew
love
my
that
time.
game, and it just made me want to play this game when it came out. And I saw it had like, hey, it's an RPG with like friendships and cheesy story anime stuff, and I'm like, I'm totally down for that. So yeah, so that's kind of how I got here. I know Kirby.
Everyone's
you're,
glad to have you.
That's
much
awesome,
more of a
man.
veteran, so
That's wicked.
You gotta start somewhere, though. Everyone starts somewhere. Like, I started speedrunning because of Beacon's old run for Radiant Dawn, which was like
Oh,
7 or 8
yes.
years ago or something like that.
Yeah, I watched those
Oh
too.
god. Remembering how to do all the chapters took me forever to get the hang of.
Yeah, that game is really hard to memorize. I haven't speedrun that many games, but we have done some casual racings a while back with Cyan Yo actually, and Kirby and Quimbich. Quimbich is another member of the speedrunning community. And we've done some like draft races where we pick teams and go through the game as fast as possible. Those were really fun too. Those were just like casual races. It's nothing about world record there. It's about finishing first, and that's a good thing for these races. But yeah, it looks like Kirby is still basically one chapter ahead. Still, you haven't finished another chapter in meanwhile, have you? While I was looking.
Blaze is about a chapter behind, but he might save time on me if the boss goes
Yeah.
north instead of south, because that's random.
Yeah,
But
but at this
eternity
point,
goes north.
yeah, but at this point the chapters are getting like a lot shorter. I feel like so catching up feels like a little bit harder. But I don't know. There might be some misses on bosses. I don't know.
I have no complaints about my Dimitri even after having that extra level, so we good.
That's good. I think the
Also,
Kirby just
I'm
changed
gonna-
Dimitri to Wyvern.
I mean, Kirby is also coming up on like the most intense menu in the entire game. So if you're a fan of menuing, go check that out and don't
Oh,
pay
this
any
is gonna be
attention to me
exciting.
for a minute.
I'll just watch both of us.
Whoops.
Might be hard
Okay,
to
Zoomer.
though.
I think that was my least favorite part of speedrunning this game is the same button you use to skip cutscenes also makes you the battle.
Zoom in,
It takes forever to get out. The plus
go into
button.
Warriors mode.
Yeah, go to Warriors mode, the best mode in the game.
Yeah,
The worst.
funny thing about loading is that I really feel like one of the things that really I dislike about Three Houses is that there's so many loading screens. Like it takes you like
Yes.
5 minutes to actually just like get somewhere in like a chapter. like
They
from-
are
You're running
random
this
too.
game. If you have this game downloaded on the Switch's internal hardware, internal memory, versus having it downloaded on your SD card, you already save a few minutes from loading,
Really, that's cool.
from what I remember.
Yeah, it's one of the.
I didn't test it myself, but that's from what I've read.
Yeah, it's one of the
Yeah,
things
but
I
of course,
definitely
The
like the
digital cartridge
least.
is way slower.
Yeah.
When I did my first like race for fun that actually got me into speedrunning a little bit was with a friend, and we were playing next to each other, and my loading screens were much faster. It was so unfair. And I got the digital version, he got the cartridge version, so that was probably what made it so different. Okay, I'm curious about. Oh, this is the intense menuing. Gotta get the stat boosters out. That's the nature drop. I didn't know that went to.
You want to save it for your main house lord if possible.
Mm-hmm.
He went south.
Ah, that's a bummer.
Polardo. He has a random chance to like spawn north or south when you kill him for the first time, and it's not route determined. It's just like randomly decided at the start of the map.
Oh crap, my net died.
Uh-oh.
I forgot about that.
I'll use
Did you
Wait,
get to
yeah,
the
did
Did
I
you get
die?
to the crazy menu part yet?
I think he just passed it.
Ah.
Might be wrong. I thought. Is it the stat booster menu that we were talking about?
The one I just did.
Yeah.
So you're pretty much doing all your preps in one go.
Yeah. Because like every time you have to go into the menu, it takes time. So you want to do as many of them as possible. Same for like visiting marketplace or anything like that. I'm assuming you also swap the battalions around.
Yes.
So we, I think Baleth trained like a Wyvern company. Yeah, the Wyvern company thing
Kingdom
for
Wyvern.
Dimitri. Yeah.
And then she took his blue line corpse for like plus 10 attack or whatever it is.
Yeah, that battalion is insanely strong.
We've got 2 more donations.
No, she died again. Crap.
Rip.
Pop-
Oh, this is bad. It's because I took too much time. I might have
That's
to
an
back up
issue.
a little further.
Do we have time for 2 donations?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Papa
I'm gonna be
Chapa
here for a minute.
donated $20. The fish. ... And here's Pedro donated $50. Hey yo, Big FE fan started with gas support science with Lynn, and that's evolved into watching Chaz play Super Thracia. Love the Iron Man runs, randomizers, and memes in this community. You guys are really putting in the work. Nice. Thank you so much. And thank you to everybody. We are at $4,288.75. Thank you all
Nice.
so much. Wicked.
Thank you.
So stoked. Super exciting.
Nice. I like on the chapter where Kirby is in, you only have 2 units, but that's all you need to defend like the whole monastery.
Pretty much.
It's kind of a weird chapter because it starts out as I believe routes, but once you fulfill like a certain objective, it turns into kill boss, but only if you like lure the boss in. So it's actually faster to just route everything, kill every last one of them with Dimitri, and to like change the objective.
We do change the objective. But you just need Dimitri to kill a lot of stuff so you don't get game over from.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because if they go to the tiles up there, yeah, they're gonna get over. I forgot.
Yeah, so you just need to get a green unit to the bottom right corner to set the map on fire, and then you need to move in front of the boss to aggro him towards you, and then it becomes a defeat boss chapter.
Oh shit. Shoot. Arekasu donated $200. Kill every last
that's a
one
lot.
of them. / speedrun Blue Lions. Sorry, Arekasu, I saw that in the
Okay.
chat. I missed it. But we have that taken care of now.
That
Thank you
was
so
probably
much,
the
man.
one that like tipped it over.
Yeah, seriously. He's like the catalyst.
That time Annette killed somebody. Nice.
What
I
happened?
actually
to
have
the
Annette
Hunter
kill
by
someone in
Daybreak?
chapter 16. Hunting by daybreak can be a pain sometimes.
All right, I'm through. That was
What
weird.
happened there? Wow, that was insane. Was it because of a net?
I attacked the wrong unit with Dimitri on like turn, and it cost me an entire turn, and that was the turn I needed. So I had
That's
to
an
back
oof.
it. I had to back it up several times, or to that point, and basically do the battle twice. So
That sucks.
it happens. That whole chapter, like when it goes really well, you can finish it, but it requires Dimitri to kill one of the enemies immediately, and then not have basically any misses, and have Pyardo go north. So, I mean, when it goes wrong, it goes pretty wrong. So, anyway,
Was Moonblaze Wolf cutting out for anyone else? Or is this just
Cutting out a little bit, but you were still very
Yeah.
audible.
I heard like 90% of what he said, but I'm just trying to make sure this is me.
my mic has issues sometimes with not just the voice activity setting on Discord. So,
I feel that, brother.
but Kirby, you're actually so. I know Kirby's probably coming up on, I think, like my favorite chapter in the game, actually.
Oh, ambush on Alel?
The bridge one.
Oh,
Is that-
I'm not on that one yet.
Okay.
It's a
Bridge
lava.
chapter is really cool though.
Do you know why that chapter is my favorite chapter?
Ferdinand von Ayer.
No
Yep.
pitfalls.
And
Lawrence.
Lawrence.
Sad face. Yeah, so if you look at my screen, I just bought Blue Lion Dancers on that, and this is what makes the Blue Lion speedrun stand out from the other routes. Blue Lion Dancers has a gambit called Dance with the Goddess, which refreshes 4 units movements again, once in the map. It's very broken. And we're going to use it to one-turn this map, because we're going to dance for our dancer to dance for Dimitri really far ahead.
Yeah,
Unreal.
that might be you gotta kill
Oops.
like several bosses at once. Or in this one, you just one boss, but
I actually did a
coming up
him,
after that.
so
Yeah.
whoopsie do.
That happens.
Oh, nice one.
I did sell my tea leaves, so I won't accidentally end tea party.
I always sell mine too, because I keep tea partying on accident.
Yep.
Accidental tea parties are the worst.
If
I've
you sell
lost
your tea leaves, then you
PDs
just
to
net
accidental
the-
tea parties.
So if you have any tea leaves, then you have to menu down to the bottom in order to skip birthday tea parties.
Yeah, you can't just press B, where she otherwise can, right?
Yes, if you have only
Yeah.
birthday flowers and no tea leaves, then you can just press B, which is a lot easier.
Yeah. All right, that was Gwendol. Hope you enjoyed him.
GG.
Goodbye.
That guy dies in every single speedrun, and it's oddly
Yeah.
satisfying.
He's actually kind of a pain in Claude's route, because Claude can actually have hit rate issues on him.
Really?
It's funny, because yeah, I don't
speed is
remember why
low.
he has lower hit, but I think it's because the Immortal Corpse doesn't give any hit. That's why.
Does he have Keen Intuition or something? Because that's insane. He has
No,
like.
it's just that the Immortal Corpse just doesn't give any hit.
Oh, that must
So
be it.
he has like 80 to 90 hit. And if he doesn't, he has to have at least 29 strength, I think, to 4-shot Gwendol. And 4-shotting still unreliable because you have to land 4 hits in a row.
That's a pain. I actually remember giving people Keyhole Wyverns sometimes just to avoid the hit issues with the Ashes and Dust.
That
gambit.
battalion's so good. If you're playing a
Yeah.
managing playthrough, do set a Sparrow Log to get that battalion, because it's
Yeah.
like one of the best in the game.
Oh, okay.
It's A rank, but it's flying, and it has Assault Troop. It's so good.
And it gives you like plus 15 hit and crit, I think. Something like that.
Yeah, and a bunch of attack too.
If you were to tier the best battalions, what would they be?
I don't know, honestly.
Right.
Corpse probably, but Sedit's Keyhole Wyvern Co is up there.
Interesting.
Jazz has a pretty good battalion video about the best battalions in the game. It doesn't cover every single battalion ever, but it covers the best ones. It's like Stride and Gerald's Mercenaries.
Yeah, Gerald's
Gerald's
Mercenaries
Mercenaries
are
is very good,
crazy.
just because it's E rank.
E rank, like, yeah, Assault Troop, what, 15 crit? Or 15 hit and 10,
10 crit, 15 avoid,
Yeah,
I believe,
yeah,
which is
man,
ridiculous.
that's nuts.
It's great for people like Felix who don't have a lot of authority but still want to use battalion at
Battalions, any battalions with Sacred Shield or Retribution, I honestly rank up there as well. They're really broken gambits. Same
Yeah,
with
and
Blessing.
the Blue Lions get all of those very early.
The
Yeah.
Blue Lions gets Kingdom
Fair.
Cavalry, which is a second Stride battalion, which we actually run, Blue Lions also get Kingdom Archers, which gives you a D rank retribution, which is ridiculous.
Do you go for?
Retribution is hilarious against like Solon because he will attack you at 3 and get countered. Whereas if you put your units closer to him, he will gambit you with like Resonant Flames, which is very annoying. You get battled.
Oh yeah.
But you can just counter him in enemy phase. Is that the one?
Is that the one?
Is that
Yeah.
the one?
I think Wolf is doing the insane menu right now.
I'm not doing it that insane, but I'm trying.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot to take in that menu, and you have a similar menu in all the routes.
You basically can't, and yeah, like the problem is like you do some things in certain routes and then certain things in other routes, like Seteth, for example, and it just it can get really screwed up in your head if you're not paying attention.
Yeah, we make Seteth the Cavalier in this route, but in Golden Deer you make him a Noble, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like speedrunners generally rely on muscle memory more than like what am I gonna do next, like actively thinking about it, because that makes it fast if you do the movements with your hands instead of having to think about it. But we have this many different routes that all do similar things, and those things blend together. That can get very bad.
Yeah, it's not the easiest thing in the world to have all 3 routes in your head at the same time.
Agreed.
Probably if you're gonna do this, just start with 1 and go from there. Oh man, Kirby's setting up that triple dance once again.
This is the Claris from Strat. It's so good.
Yeah, because are you avoiding the boss, the Acheron?
Yeah. In this
Yeah,
route you
so
avoid it.
Yeah, there's a certain boss that will spawn at some points, but by killing the other bosses before he spawns, you can avoid fighting him entirely. You do gotta kill...
Ladislav, Ferdinand, Von Iyer, and Lorenz.
Yeah, all those. They're all spawning right away, right? There's no way to avoid them.
There's no way to avoid them, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
I remember Ladislav being a really big pain. We had to fight her on enemy phase, because she would like miss her a lot or something, or she like uses a gambit on you, or like
She has
you don't
Aegis,
kill
I
her in one
think.
round. It's just an elixir, so it's like, God. Just stop. Stop. Worst boss ever. Alright. Bye, Lawrence.
That was really cool.
You gonna spare this guy? Oh, you can't spare. Oh, right. You can only spare him if you like. That's right. That sucks. No, Ferdinand. No. No. Don't do it. Not my Ferdy. Oh man. Did you have to crit him like that? I like how you turned on animations. He's just like,
Ferdinand Von Iyer. It's Ferdinand Von Iyer, come on.
ah, true. He could have been a stride bot had it been a different destiny. Had we chosen a different path, but alas. Okay. So Kirby's like 2 maps ahead now, I think, but they're shorter maps, so the time
These
might
are
be
really
about the
short
same.
maps, so.
Yeah,
I'm almost done here,
I
thankfully.
think it's all
The
kill
one
boss
Blue-
from now on.
The one that Blaze is doing right now is probably the longest part 2 map, besides the last
Yeah.
one. So.
Yeah. And for Kirby, what's coming up again? The
Battle of the Egon Lion.
oh
Also
god,
has
this
a
one,
really cool strat.
yeah, this one is like less bad than the part 1 though, because it's just kill bosses, so you just
Yep.
kind of sneak around trying to kill the bosses. At least I'm assuming you're not going to go through a lot of enemies with gambits. I'm assuming you're going to sneak around a little bit.
Kind of sneak around. We're going to use auto battle to make all of our units move to a certain location, and then we're going to do a double dance to beat Claude and Elgard.
Neato.
The strat is really cool. It's like another Claris strat that was sort of
course.
deviated from something I did from New Game Plus.
Yeah.
But that's kind of a part of the community, just merging strats together, cooperating on stuff like this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we've made it clear before that Claris is like the Fire Emblem 3 Houses speedrunner, and she'd run the game at AG2Q, and she pretty much pioneered almost every strat you see here. And she has the world record on like every route, I believe, right now.
Every route besides Golden Deer, which I took.
Oh my god, Curry Master. How
Yeah, I
could you do
know,
that?
wow.
Oh, it's okay. Like, I remember I started running Crimson Flower New Game Plus for fun, and I was pretty proud of the time I got, and then Claris spent like 1 or 2 days learning the route, and she just crushed my time by like 4 minutes. It's like, okay. I've learned my place in the world. Thanks, Claris. Thanks.
Whatever game she touches, she kind of wrecks usually.
Yeah, she doesn't just do 3 houses. She does like Sonic games.
She's done Sonic, she's done Monkey Ball, she's done Metroid. She's primarily known for Metroid games.
Yeah.
Metro Prime series. But
Like different categories, like different genres of games. That's insane. But hey, Claris fast. Shout out to Claris.
Yep.
I'm starting.
It seems my
I like I said to learn Swift Strikes, but I don't think you ever use it.
no, I used to route in Swift Strikes with him on Golden Deer to take out Acheron, but that's not a thing anymore.
Someone
Yeah.
asks, does she have a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
She does. Yes,
Claris
Claris
Robin.
probably.
How do
I'll
you
type
spell-
it in chat.
Okay, yeah.
And she's also on Twitch.
Her on Twitch is just Claris. That's
Yeah. I mean, all you guys have a YouTube channel too, right?
it. Yeah. Well, I do.
You stream on Twitch, probably.
Yeah, I stream 5 or 6 days a week. Mix of speedrunning and casual stuff.
Same for me. Randomizers, 3 houses.
Yeah. I don't really do YouTube. That's like very modern for me. I don't know.
Yeah, what's a YouTube channel?
Probably
I've never
not.
seen
Yeah,
it on
I don't
YouTube.
know.
Do you know about it?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of new to this. Like, I'm trying to figure out this whole Discord thing to begin with. I'm very bad at it. Okay, I see Dimitri's like all the way across the field, but I don't think he killed Claude yet.
Shout out to Gilbert being useful.
Oh yes, the smite. Gilbert has smite at base, right?
Yeah.
So good, so nice. I think he also has rally defense, but I don't think he ever used that.
Gilbert's a pretty slept on unit, honestly, in my opinion.
Yeah, he's not bad. Alright, let's Claude die. You use Sublime having to kill him, right?
I do, for reliability.
Yeah.
And you don't want to double attack him, otherwise he could just crit you back.
That dance with Annette to get like both Dimitri and like, it's so smooth. It's so nice. Oh, that's so good. I like how
This
Dimitri
thread
gets
is
to kill
so
Edelgard.
good. I love it.
Yeah, I love how it works out exactly. It's so cool. And if you missed it on Kirby's, you could just check it out again when Liz Wolf gets to it.
He's gonna get there.
The big advantage of doing races.
Hold on.
Kirby,
Okay.
I have a question for you.
Hi.
Since you've
Onward.
speed ran a bunch of like Fire Emblem games before, which Lord is like the best one
Like, in general?
Yeah.
As a unit? Or do you mean like in a speedrun
in a
sense?
speedrun scenario?
This game, probably.
Violet?
All the lords in this game.
Oh, all the Lords. Okay.
Icon Radiant Dawn, maybe. Marth and Shadow Dragon, only because, I mean, not because Marth is good, but because it's the fastest way to beat the game.
Because he has to like
Funny
seize
thing with-
everything, right?
Hmm?
Doesn't Marth have to like seize?
Yeah, he has
Yeah.
to seize, so you just warp into the boss, kill the boss with him, seize, and that's what you do every turn, every map.
So otherwise you have to warp 2 people. I feel like Lords in general aren't very good in time because they never really have the best bases.
Yeah, they want to start slow and then like
Yeah.
build
Like,
themselves.
people like Eliwood, you'd rather use Marcus to kill everything than Eliwood.
Pretty
yeah.
much.
So that's why it doesn't really work. But Marth and like and then later on they made like avatars which are so overpowered. So people like Corrin and Robin are very good for speedrunning as well. I wouldn't mind Robin as like one of the best units too, but I guess he's not really a lord.
Robin would be a
I guess.
Lord.
Probably Corrin and Fates.
Yeah,
But
Corrin's insane,
I would
too.
say the House Lords are probably the best in 3 houses out of the series.
I feel like Corrin is more prone to the RNG.
Yeah, and then you get like 19 free auto level off of a level 1 advanced class certification. They're pretty broken.
Yeah. I mean, on the flip side, we only use the lords for like half the game, not even half the game, whereas Corrin just carries the whole thing.
That's true.
And like all 3 routes too.
Don't forget to reclass Dimitri, because I forget half the time.
It's so annoying. They have like this mid part 2 promotion to like another class that you don't want. You just want to go back to Wyvern every time. If you forget, you start the battle. It's like, oh, I feel so stupid.
Thankfully, you don't have to worry about that in Claude, because his Barbarossa class is like the best in the game. It's ridiculous, and he just comes in automatically.
Dimitri gets like his epic lance, and he's like, "What's that?" I just use axe.
I
Brave
actually
Axe,
use that
my
lance
best
on the
brother.
Death Knight.
Oh, you
Just
do?
because I do, because Atrocity has 100 hit and always one
Oh,
shot.
nice.
That's like the only use for it at the moment.
Is Dimitri actually using what? Huh?
That's me. Somebody just followed me, and I just.
Okay. I just like was the gas mess up, but no.
No,
Okay, so
Final
just playing gas.
Final Fantasy isn't my wheelhouse. Okay.
Nice.
Craig214, thank you for that follow. I forgot OBS is open even though I'm not streaming on Twitch right now.
Oh, oops. Well, it happens.
Yeah,
Kate, I'm just gonna rhyme off 2 donations.
sounds good.
KC donated $10. Stay safe and healthy, everyone. Thank you. And SC2 donated $20. Thank you. And that puts our total of $418. Woo! Unreal.
So I think Kirby, you have like an Ember chapter or like one off of that?
I'm doing the Deirdre or whatever, however you pronounce it.
Oh yeah, that
soon.
one, the Arendelle one. Yeah.
It's kind of an interesting chapter because you can one-turn it pretty easily, and that used to be the strat where you do a double dance. But
Yes.
there's a strat that I found that's a 2-turn that's faster by 2 seconds.
Yeah. I found the same thing with like the version of that in Edelgard. It's like combining a lot of like dances and warps to try and get Beleth over to Claude to murder him, but it turns out it's just fast to just take a couple of extra turns. Because turns will take a lot of extra time.
Yep.
Weird how that works sometimes. I was asking because the final chapter goes by pretty fast, probably, but it's like quite a few things that probably need
You
to be
can
explained
go
about
really
it.
quickly, but at the
Yeah.
same time, you can also
Yeah.
go horribly wrong.
Yeah. Something I guess that might be interesting to note is sometimes people will dismount people or they use like a gambit, like dismounted Setheth for using it. I don't know if that's the case for this part, but what it sometimes does is like it stops another menu from popping up where you have to like cancel around, and that can take a bit of extra time. So sometimes it's fast to just dismount someone. I know, for example, when Edelgard fights the final boss in her route, you sometimes want to dismount her from her wyvern just so you don't have the cancel menu pop up every time you attack with the Raging Storm.
And for some reason with flying classes, if you do an action and you still have movement remaining, they have this weird neck up animation that costs about 2 seconds every time you do it, which
Yeah.
costs a lot of time in the long run. So you want to avoid that if possible.
Oh, that's so satisfying.
Yeah, the first chapter is so nice.
I like how Lawrence just comes out mid enemy phase.
F for Ferdinand von Ayer.
And Lawrence.
He has to live through this again.
I mean, this time it's no animation, so it's a little less painful. I think we kind of got over the trauma, maybe, but it will take a while. Alright, Kirby's at Deirdre. And all he has to do is kill Arendelle, but like I said, it's faster to take an extra turn, apparently.
Oh, and it's dead.
I was like, why did the music die? But then I remembered, oh, right.
It's not my
you
fault.
only hear one game audio. Wait, something go wrong?
Yeah, I forgot to fall back, so Annette doesn't die.
Oh, somehow that seems to be a theme in these. That.
Freaking Annette. I mean, I love you. She's like one of my favorite girls, but come on.
It's funny how the best way to use her is just to have her support other people with rally and pretty much nothing else.
I
mean, I
like
guess
using
it
her
is-
as a magic user, but that is like the really easy way to use the best way to use it
Mhm.
for the most part because it requires the least investments.
Saving Deirdre.
Deirdre has been saved by just killing one enemy. It's that easy.
Kirby's is that Endbar now? Or
Yeah, I think so.
The fortress with the Donkey Kong.
Oh, right, that one. Didn't they cut like one of those Death Knight chapters from Blue Lions or something, like slightly closer to him? There was something about him. Oh, right, they cut him out from like another part of this
You,
game.
fight him, you don't fight him in Endbar itself.
Yeah, it's
You
kind of
fight
weird
him
how they
in
did that.
Fortress and Endbar and Golden Deer.
Yeah, you just fight Hubert. Like, huh? Does the speedrun account for all those loading screens? I mean, we have to sit through them, but we don't really. You can't really do anything about them. So we just
Nah,
kind of
you
sit
can't
here.
really do much about it.
But like I said earlier, it's nice because you can kind of collect your thoughts. For example, if there's like a certain stat benchmark you have to think about, you have time to do the calculations in your head while like Beleth is dancing on your loading screen. Wasn't there a different loading screen that you could do that it was like slightly faster?
That's New Game Plus only. There's like
Oh,
kind of a
right.
weird glitch you can do where if you start a New Game Plus file off of a completed file that's saved after the end battle but before the credits, then you get this glitched loading screen that
Really?
saves like a second every time.
That's neat.
Something like that. Because you don't have to watch files go to the end of the screen when it finishes loading.
Basically,
can't do
loading
that in New Game.
strategies. Loading screens are a strategy too. And it, like even if you don't kill like the students that you have alive in part 2 will again have another round of questions with you in part 2. So that's another reason to get your students killed in part 1 if you haven't already. Stop them from asking questions. Well, that's really the worst teacher ever, probably in speedruns. Kills all the students and just does everything on her own. Okay, so if you missed the smooth ass strategy that Kirby Massa did on Ground of Field, you can watch it again on Moonblaze Wolf's stream because it really is like a sight to behold.
Movement's really precise here. I just want to make screw it up.
Yeah, there's like
Yeah.
no good visual cue of where to move Dimitri. I actually have it written out on my notes.
Yeah, imagine
always
being
forget.
colorblind.
Oof.
This game was supposed to have a colorblind mode. I don't know what happened to that, but hey,
Poor Mangs.
yeah, I'll comply.
Are you So what exactly is going on? Like you're pausing your arrow movements, then you're kind of going back a little.
He's trying to make sure he hits the right tiles because it's very precise. That's really all there is to it. There's no you can't RNG manipulate by using air.
I see.
Whoops, and then I smited the wrong character.
Yeah,
Which, by the way,
I mean-
this is also very satisfying.
Oh
yeah, that's like just smiting your daughter like that. That's just perfect gameplay right here.
Okay.
I will say, like, Divine Pulse, like, as annoying as it might be for, like, map design sometimes, it is really nice for speedruns to, like, not have to reset a whole chapter if you screw up one movement.
Okay. And,
Okay. Are you gonna one-turn to Death Knight? I forgot.
Yes.
Okay, that's
All
good.
right.
Get right through there. Man. I used to think that Dance of the Goddess Battalion is kind of bad, because it's, like, negative.
Wait, where did my Rob bar go?
It's so worth.
I threw it out somewhere. All right, well, we're just gonna bring it back some.
Not bad. God. The Death Knight in M-Bar, when he's on that plus 40 avoid tile or whatever, that's such a huge pain.
It's-
I hated that so much.
In the Golden Deer speedrun, you rely on the ideal way to take care of him is to go for like a 40% crit with Fallen Star, but you also have like a 50 hit rate, 40 to 50. Actually, no, it's like more like 60, 70 because the Fallen Star gives you a lot of accuracy. But if you fail to crit, then you have to go for a Brave Bow hit, and you have like 30 to 40 hit, which translates to roughly 20 to 30 hit.
Kirby, why are you talking about gross things like this on a PG stream? It's so gross.
I
So
actually
gross.
started using Curve Shot for that second one if I don't one hit him, and that actually
Oh.
works pretty well.
That's I never tried that. That's a good point. I should play with that.
It's just a good backup. It's not like ideal, but
It's better than using a Brave Bow.
yep.
I mean, backup strats are important for runs like this. Like, it's not
Backup
RNG manipulated.
Backup strats are so important in this run.
Right, because there's just so many things that can go wrong, small and bigger things, that you're never going to get a perfect run. There's always going to be something that goes wrong.
Yeah, so you always
So-
need like one of these.
I
Like,
should mention about. Go ahead.
I was gonna say the GBA Fire Emblems, they're all RNG manipulated now, so they're routed from start to finish, and nothing can go wrong as long as you execute perfectly. But these games, as well as Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, they are not set RNG, so you have to improvise sometimes in case something goes wrong with like your level ups or critical hits or misses or something like that. That stuff can happen in these games, but in the GBA Fire Emblem games, they're all fully manipulated, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah,
That sounds
that's
like
true.
such a luxury. I mean, for me, so like, I didn't really talk about how I got into speedrunning, but I'm actually the way I got into speedrunning was the Final Fantasy IV randomizer, and before that, a little bit of the Zelda Link to the Past randomizer. So, like, I'm really big on randomizers just in general. So, playing this game, honestly, is very comfy for me because it feels like a randomizer half the time. So. And speaking of which, I know there is a Fire Emblem Three Houses randomizer now. I'm gonna have to check that out at some point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys have to speedrun that sometimes, like race it
Oh,
or
yeah.
something.
It's yeah, we're actually that's actually going to be after the voice actor interviews. We're doing a speed run, or not a speed run, a randomized run, a new one, just on stream.
That'll be awesome. I'll try to
it's
come back
so
and check
funny,
that out.
man. It is the funniest thing.
Random house leaders, why not? Let's just make the game even more random. Why not? Okay. So M-Bar and Blue Lions, you don't have to kill the Death Knight or like any other boss. It's literally just getting to you, right?
Yes.
And I guess you have to get Manuela to the
really far
dancer.
away. And you
Yeah.
can't change that.
Yeah.
Ooh, Cornelia.
All right, because you can't really kill the Death Knight with Byleth. You have to use Dimitri because he's strong enough, right?
Flight. You only have to kill Hubert and that's it.
Yeah. But it's also important to get either Dorothea or Manuela to Opera Company, right? For the other Dance of the Gods battalion that you can get in this route.
You don't do it in this route.
Oh, right. Golden Deer?
You don't need it.
Oh,
You
that's
might be
nice.
mixing up with all chapters that I did.
Ah.
You do it there.
Uh-huh. I thought I saw it. Oh, I saw it in the 0% growth Wrangler. I was mixing
Oh,
up. I was
that
like-
might be
I could swear you got it, but yeah, he got it there. It's pretty tricky to get. I guess if you already have like one of both.
Chaz, guys, stop stride skipping. You're missing out on so much EXP.
Yeah, he was also pretty angry with Skip Manuela's birthday. He was pretty angry about that one too. But yeah.
Chaz is right. Stride
I
is.
think I accidentally hit Lasithia's birthday, so happy birthday, Lasithia.
That's the right.
Chaz might be really.
That's the
crazy.
right one. That's the right one. That's perfect. Thank you.
Hubert
gotta
can go
keep-
very wrong because you have like 70-ish hit on him.
Yeah, but you want to kill, right? So you have two shots.
Depends on your strength. My Dimitri's strength is very blessed because 49 strength is ridiculous.
Oh
Yeah,
wow!
I saw
yeah.
yours once killed, and I don't think he kills you on the counter.
Kirby is at the last chapter.
Yeah, he is.
Things have been going smoothly for me, so
There's no monastery between us, right? It's just straight
There's
up
no
goes.
monastery.
You're going right
Yeah.
deep into it.
So I'm looking forward to the Sacred Shield Retribution strats.
yeah,
Let's see. Can I guess what happens?
sure.
Sure.
Do you go into like the area with all the mages and you just like tank everything and like
Pretty much.
counter? Yeah, okay.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a setup to get Sacred Shield, which prevents you from taking any damage from range attacks. Retribution to counterattack everything and kill everything, and also counterattack Edelgard. And Stride, of course. I'm also gonna get Impregnable Wall on Byleth because we need a way to keep her alive. So we're gonna have our church units just kind of stand in the line in front of her, and she's gonna spam Impregnable Wall, so no one can hurt.
Wait, hold on. What does the shield do again?
Impregnable Wall.
It's so broken. It's so broken.
What-
No Sacred Shield.
Sacred Shield. You take no damage from range attacks.
Where do you get that?
So good.
A blue
Like
lion.
even Edelgard's attack, right? Like the
Wait.
final boss attack.
Yes.
You get
I
that
believe
from
so.
Blue Lions? Wait,
Yes.
did I miss it?
Yeah.
Is it from a paralog?
It's from the Battalion Guild. It's very broken.
There's like a lot
Oh,
of
it's a
battalions that are
battalion.
really
Oh,
good, but you
okay.
can only get them post time.
I
Yeah,
see.
a lot unlock in post time skip. So
It's like a
Dang.
new badge.
That's
I missed it
intense.
too the first time I played it.
Let's
Busted.
clean up.
Like I think the description is wrong. I think it just says like ranged physical attacks, but it's actually like magical attacks too. I think that's the way it is.
I believe so.
Leave it to me.
All right. Moonblaze Wolf, you got some catching up to do, my guy. Come on, let's
I
go.
know.
You can do it. You can do it.
You got
Trust.
this. You got this.
You got this. Kirby's Dimitri will get crit or something. Like, isn't this
That's
the
so easy to happen because Edelgard has wrath and damage.
Don't you also have, like, isn't this the reason why you have dexterity Dimitri? Or one of the reasons?
Dexterity is always good
Yeah,
because hit rate's always important.
yeah. How much how much hit rate do you get from dexterity plus?
4. So each point of dexterity gives you 1 hit in this game, kind of like the DS games, and each point of speed gives you 1 avoid. But dexterity and luck both give you crit. Every 2 points of luck and/or dexterity gives you 1 crit. So that's why it's really easy to build up crit on top of battalions and stuff.
Yeah.
Is this the route where your guys are gonna die? In the Unfold?
We don't talk about that.
Okay. Okay. Potential. I remember you were playing all chapters and you actually had to keep because you need their new game plus bonus or whatever.
Yeah, I need the battalions. I don't want to lose my Blue Lion Dancers battalions, but in
Oh
this
yeah.
the last chapters I don't
It's
care.
bad. You actually care more about the random soldiers with them than the units themselves.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, so Dimitri has, right now he has Sacred Shield
crap.
and Retribution,
Oh,
right?
wait, that's the wrong weapon.
I actually need to hold on. I need something. I need my other ranged axe out of my.
So this is going fast, but he's already fighting Edelgard. He's countering Edelgard.
Yeah, you got this, Kirby. Good job.
Let's go. 50
50
strength.
40 defense. What is this, Dimitri?
Yeah, you're Dimitri's
Busted.
love.
My Dimitri's
Busted.
really good. Dexterity could be higher, but whatever. If he hits everything, it doesn't matter.
Okay, Edelgard has 2 bars left. What I can see. Well, 3, but you know what I mean.
52 strength.
Come on. Do you like one round of bar of hers? No, you like,
Yes, with the
oh,
right
you,
axe.
you do one round this one. Damn, so strong, so strong. Like she's getting countered at enemy phase too, so that's really good.
Let's clean up.
Yeah, Shamir's right. Let's clean up. Let's go.
Let's clean up.
Let's clean up. skipping. And this is just him spamming for impregnable wall to make sure Balat doesn't die, cause the game over.
Time will be coming up for me soon.
Yeah. You can pause the timer, right, Gast?
Oh yeah, sorry.
We'll call when. We'll call when. Kirby can call
Now.
when.
Okay.
I think it was. I mean, on my stream it was 140.50.
GG.
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 Is it over?
This is really close in part 1.
Do I
Yeah.
do I pause now?
Yeah.
Okay, paused.
My timer gave me 1 hour 40 minutes 59.
Nice. Seems good. Now we just have the final cutscene to watch. And Moonblaze Wolf is gonna.
Yep, I'll bring it home here. I just
Yeah.
Go bring it home.
I made a couple small errors in the second half, and that chapter 3 killed me.
Yeah, I thought it was when you started falling a little more behind. Otherwise, everything looked. I mean, I wouldn't say clean, but like pretty good.
You should wait
It
for.
looked, it
you
looked
should-
pretty good for having not done it in a few.
You should have waited for
Yeah.
Moon to finish and then speed ran the ending cutscene and see who won.
Yeah, like, I think at least for me, when I speedrun Fire Emblem, if I don't touch a category, I usually just forget a lot of it because you have to
Yeah.
remember so many tiny things and be on
Yeah.
top of it. So like props to Moonblaze for running this because this is the category he's ran the least recently, I believe.
Nice.
Yeah, I did a Black Eagles D-Rust yesterday and a Golden Deer D-Rust this morning. So whoops. I was like, no one likes Blue Lions except
RNG.
me and Kirby. So who?
Oh, you forgot literally half the fan base, the female part of it, probably.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
like-
good. I'm glad. I approve of all of this Blue Lion. It's just not what I'm used to.
Blue
from
Alliance,
speedrunning,
Blue
so
Alliance.
it's,
Net.
Hilda.
Oh, she dies, unfortunately.
Always dies. Sad life.
But like each of the routes have something that sets them apart. Like
Mhm.
Blue Lions has the Blue Line Dancers. The Black Eagles has Raging Storm. The Golden Deer has Claude. And also
Yeah.
Early Warp.
I would say all the lords are like a pro to their own route, even in a speedrun context. Edelgard,
Yeah.
for example, has the Raging Storm, which
Mhm.
is so good. Like that's one of the reasons I wanted to do. Like, if I was going to do a speed, I would recommend Crimson Flower because it's shorter than most, and part 2 is like super fun and super easy.
It's probably my favorite part too to run Crimson Flower. It is difficult in the sense that there's a lot more that can go wrong because such as like killing Felix or getting killed by Ingrid or hitting the dude with a 75 hit battalion and landing 2 hits on Dimitri with 60 to 70 hits and Flane or Mercedes not activating Miracle.
Oh yeah, Miracle. Actually, like
Yeah.
when I was planning for a race with a friend, I was like considering recruiting Felix just so I didn't have to fight him like that with his stupid shield that procs
I'm gonna be right
Aegis
back.
like half the time.
He sucks.
The worst. Same for Mercedes with her stupid Miracle, and like I think she also has a relic that gives her provides. It's so annoying.
Let's clean up.
Let's clean up.
Let's clean up.
I'm grateful.
That's the plan. I mean, what's the plan?
What's the plan?
What's the plan? We've gotten so
Plan.
used to that because in the other routes in Black Eagles and Golden Deer we make Sylvain the
I'm
dancer,
your girl.
Oh yeah,
and he
We
says
hear it
what's
all
the
the time.
plan in part 2.
yeah.
Why, thank you.
Yeah, the reason you
and
make Sylvain your dancer is because, well, in Black Eagle's case, you can't make Flame your dancer. She leaves.
Wasn't Sylvain like also super important? Run because you could repeatedly recruit him and get his new game plus bonuses every time.
In those cases, in New Game Plus, where it matters, yes.
Yeah, because Sylvain's like the easiest recruit to get out of houses as long as you pick female Beleth. Does female Beleth matter for these runs, for these new game runs?
Yes, it matters for every route besides Blue Lions.
Yeah, that's what I thought because of
For
Sylvain,
Sylvain
right?
and Golden Deer and Black Eagles, you need Pegasus Knight for Silver and Snow. Doesn't matter in this one,
Alright.
though.
All right, 2 battles to go.
Yeah. But hey, they're short, and that's another part that I enjoy about like part 2 of Blue Lions. You can like or like part 2 of any part of Three Houses. It's like you can practice a chapter so quickly and like do it over and over real fast instead of having to memorize a long sequence of things. And then between chapters, you get to think about what to do next, of course, which I've already said a couple times. But it really helps. It really helps making it more accessible, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I would personally say if you've never speedrun a game before and you want to speedrun this one, I would actually start with Blue Lions just because I think it's the most simple and straightforward. But they're all like y'all were saying, they all kind of have their own quirks and things about them. So
Might just
you're
want
gonna
to pick your
get- You're
favorite.
gonna get less frustrated with Blue Lions, though, in my opinion, than probably the other 2.
I think Blue Lions is the most consistent in part 2, at least.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Nice flowers. There you go, Chaz. There you go. We didn't skip it.
Hey, better
go,
than a
Chaz.
tea party.
Yeah. I have a not to plug myself here, but I have a video about how to speedrun Crimson Flower New Game Plus, which is not the same as New Game. It's like very different, but it's probably the easiest speedrun to get into if you just want like because it only lasts like an hour when you're done like fast. It's called like can you beat 3 houses within 1 hour? And I just kind of talk about like the kind of movements you want to make in a speedrun. It's kind of like a speedrun with post commentary behind it. So that might be fun for people who want to get into speedrunning. I don't believe there's any like other tutorials for 3 houses speedrunning. And
I have
those people who-
I have
Yeah,
a
go
Golden
ahead.
Deer tutorial on my YouTube page, but
Oh,
it's
cool.
a little bit outdated. Kirby's been finding some rats for since I made it, but it's pretty good. So
Yeah,
Mhm.
like you can start with it, and then as you become familiar with the game, then you can start adding in minor changes.
Yeah, you can always make improvements. It's a nice thing
Oh,
It's
yeah,
about
only
that.
if there's like a huge route change where it's kind of okay, you probably shouldn't use this, but none of the routes have had like a huge makeover. I did
so-
find a route where you go out of your way to make Violet an archer, and it's technically faster in Blue Lions and Black Eagles because it saves you 20 seconds in Chapter 7 from Claude's archers. You don't need Shamir in Chapter 6 because you can curve shot to death like himself, and you skip half of Miklon's chapter.
Yeah, but it's not like you suddenly no longer recruit Lacithia or something. or no longer use. That would-
it takes like roughly 5 to 10 seconds, and you add in like missing out on the accuracy, missing out on steel gauntlets, missing out on. You have 2 chances at a 66 certification rate. So yeah, don't do it. It's nice.
I mean, like these strats are like nice to save a couple seconds, but if they go wrong, you probably that. It's probably not worth it.
Like failing the certification once is enough to make Archer route already be slower.
Yeah. You might think like,
God.
hey, why not just make it more likely to succeed or something? Just doing that alone is also going to cost time. So no matter what, you're going to be dealing with the time loss most of the time.
Hey,
Gilbert's
Gilbert didn't
annoying.
die.
Yeah, I know.
Gilbert didn't die. I was so happy.
Because the Wyvern Rider that attacks him and doubles him has a 2% crit on him, I think. Yeah, so if he gets critted, you have to just reset, and not reset, but Divine Pulse and then burn an RN so he doesn't die.
Yeah.
Because it's really
At this
important
point,
for this Might Dimitri.
At this point, no one can be allowed to die, right? It's gonna
Yeah,
like
you need
mess
every
up all your
unit.
formations, everything.
Okay. I just hate having you have like one ranged axe and you have to like triple check every weapon using every time.
Oh,
let's
you got the
see.
glitch. Yeah, so
I did.
It's because you moved the cursor too far. Yeah, so this game has something similar where
That's not. I was like, that's not right.
yeah,
Leave it to me.
with a Kanto-based unit, if you let's say you want to go down 4 tiles, if you go like right 1, 4 down, 1 left.
There we go.
That's 6 move. You're moving 4 tile, using 6 move to move 4 tiles. In most Fire Emblem case, you can cancel your full amount of moves afterwards, but in this game, it treats your cancel as if you move 6 tiles instead, which is what happened here. So it's any wasted cursor movement before cancel is bad. I don't know why they did that in this game. I guess it's a silly oversight because even Fire Emblem Genealogy of Holy War doesn't do that. Nova Scotia.
Yeah. I feel like it was something that like didn't change actively. It just kind of happened as they developed this game.
Mm-hmm. Like I've
was
seen it
developed-
happen in like Mecha's playthroughs and Max's playthroughs and so on.
Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. When you think you have a lot of move left, and then suddenly you don't anymore. You're out of Divine Pulse.
You do
Like,
actually abuse that exploit in speedruns though, because like maybe you want to move 7 tiles with Cavalier status to stride someone, but you have 2 move remaining. You would intentionally burn 2 tiles so that you don't have to cancel. Things like
I have to just say it's always incredibly satisfying to kill Hubert on top of that gate like that.
Oh, I actually don't do it from there. That looks cool. Maybe I should start doing that.
It definitely you get cool factor points if you do it that way.
Plus, you use a Letke, so you get extra hits, right?
So
Like height advantage.
we're gonna have a quick update. We are going to do a third bid war of the night, and it's going to be when we do the 3 houses randomizer, and we're going to do a bid war of which house you want us to play as well. So randomize 3 houses with the bid war, and we'll see who we want to play as. So that'll be chaotic. So
Yeah. What if they all randomize as other rewards? So you have to like Golden Deer, Edelgard.
it could be
This,
anything.
I think it's time for the Golden Deer people to come out and represent.
Yeah, it's been a while. Where
Yeah.
they at? They were all over HGQ. Where are they at now?
They were happy enough with saving Claude's life.
Oh, that's true. They're out of money.
All right, time to buy all the battalions.
Is that the one?
Impregnable wall. Gotta keep everyone alive.
Is that the one? Is that the one?
And like you've had access to retribution for like all game long. Buying.
All right,
Fine,
just
that's-
double checking here. Okay, we're good.
Go. Is your Demetrius busted as Kirby's?
Let's clean up.
He's pretty good. I don't think he's as busted as Kirby's, but that doesn't seem right. Hold on.
Is that the one?
I'm like losing my mind here. Hold on.
Gilbert has retribution, I think, and instead of that like stride. I don't know if that's the way it's supposed to be.
I'm in the wrong. My Shamir's in the wrong spot. Hold on. Ah. Let's try that again.
I'm gonna get a real quick restroom break. I'll be right back.
No problem. Because I know I don't normally need to. So Shamir strides Dimitri. I'll just double check. I might have been right. It didn't feel right. So. Okay. And that far right. Shamir. Flame Right of Dimitri. That's what it was. There. Okay, and then let's make sure I have the correct battalions. Because I always get paranoid about stuff like that not carrying over. Okay, we're good. There we go.
Let's clean up.
So stride.
I'm grateful.
My orders. Let's hope you guide me well.
Actually, it's there.
What's my strategy?
Byleth goes and
Leave it
hides.
to me.
Let's see here. Okay, go there.
Your voices.
Skip cutscene.
You got this.
Onward.
I forgot my mic is muted.
There's no stopping me.
So, what Moonblaze is doing here is that he's setting up Sacred Shield, Stride, and Retribution all in Dimitri. Sacred Shield prevents you from taking damage from range,
There we go.
and Retribution lets him counterattack everything, which is really broken.
There's
And we'll
no
let him kill all the
stopping
Siege Tome
me.
users near Eldegard.
I'm your girl.
Whoops, there we go. The movement's just like, extremely precise if you're off by one.
Yeah, the movement is actually... Every tile matters here. You don't really have any room for leeway.
There we go.
I'm not muted, guys. I'm just not saying anything.
It's okay, I was muted too.
For some reason I'm in that spot. I'm not normally in that spot, so let's...
We made that.
That's fine.
Well, GG's.
Yeah, my
Four
Dimitri's
strength,
got
pretty good.
4 strength, so no complaints.
That's good.
Okay, and now
It's
Raybacks.
turn 4 where you have to start impregnable walling.
Yep.
Oh, 80. Level 40.
Level 50, 41.
Oh, sorry.
All right, I'm not missing the ending. Cool.
Yeah, don't be careless.
Yeah, don't die. Don't be greedy.
What's my strategy?
Make sure you can end the round by saying I live.
Yeah. Wait, can he die now?
Dimitri can very easily die. Yeah.
Yeah.
If he gets
He's
hit too
let's
much,
go.
and you have to remember Edelgard has Vantage.
Mhm.
And, Wrath.
Good combo.
Yeah.
Okay, but if she doesn't counter, then right?
Oh god,
Oh,
we're not fine.
yep.
There we
Oh,
go.
boy.
Rip.
Yep. Okay, where's my
Can't you
turn?
define pulse straight up to your turn with like the left and right buttons, or am I mistaken?
Left and right scrolls through the menu quickly. So,
Yeah.
like, if you press left or right in the, like a inventory menu or convoy, it's the same idea here.
We're gonna take this nice and conservatively.
I don't blame you at all.
Leave it to me.
That looks good. And if she's like above half health, then it's not as dangerous, right? Because she doesn't have to activate Wrath and Bandage then.
What's my
And also,
strategy?
Dimitri's luck tends to be kind of mediocre. It's like 20%
Yeah.
growth, so she's usually going to have a lot of crit on him.
Yeah.
Should
But you can't be like ultra conservative, right? Because Dimitri's retribution runs out at some point.
Yes, but
should be it.
that's not the end of the world if it runs out.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
GG.
Thank
Good
you.
me.
Yay!
Hey!
Yay! Woo!
We get the emo cutscene here.
This is one of my favorite
This is also
cutscenes
my
in
favorite
Fire
ending
Emblem.
cutscene.
Yeah, it's like literally
Real
up
sad.
there with like just all-time favorites.
Oh, GG though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thanks.
guys,
GG
great
as
job.
well.
Man, that was awesome. That
Part
was so
one
interesting.
Pretty hype because it went back and forth a lot.
Yeah. It's just like you said, like the second half of the run is just so pretty much that you're kind of just your completion time is basically just going to be X number of minutes from when you get through like chapter 13 or 14. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thanks for having me. I really appreciate it.
Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, guys, it was really wicked. This is my first time actually kind of like seeing a Fire Emblem speedrun kind of like in real time, which is really interesting. And I definitely learned a lot, and I'm sure chat was like super intrigued as well.
And don't forget, speedruns and LTCs are not the same. I've seen people ask me about LTC strats in the chat. I'm like,
Do they? Yeah.
This game is, I just want to mention too, although it's probably about to be postponed until October, this game is going to be in another speedrunning marathon coming up later on this year called RPG Limit Break. So definitely come check that out and support the cause. It's for another really good cause. Again, probably in October because it's probably about to get rescheduled due to everything that's going on. But
Moonblaze is the one who's going to be running that as, again, the bit war that you just saw. So
Nice.
Yep. So with a lot more recent practice under my belt, but no, it's good. Like you got to take little breaks from stuff too. You can't just keep doing the same thing constantly. So
All right.
yeah, this was a lot of fun, and thank you again. The donations are amazing, so keep that up, and I hope the rest of the event goes super well for you guys. Thank you so much.
Thanks, man, and thank you very much. And yeah,
and also thanks to Mecha for being on with us.
Yeah, Mecha, you're a
problem.
champ, dude. That was awesome.
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome, guys. Well, we're going to be right back with the next event, which is going to be Fire Emblem 1, remade in the Fates engine. Very intriguing
yes.
stuff. It's going to be really cool. It's actually really fantastic. Like, Fates hacking is, like, really interesting, and you guys are in for a treat. So, guys, we'll be right back. Thank you guys for popping in. It was really awesome to see.
See you around.
All right, see you guys soon.
See ya.
Later.
Hello, hello, this is your disembodied voice talking. Despite the fact that Gas said that we would be heading over to the FE1 remake and Fates, we're actually going to move the schedule around a little bit to account for the technical issues and the holdups we've had thus far. Up next will actually be Fire Emblem Heroes Ether Raid Shenanigans with Phoenix Master, after which we'll be doing an interview with 2 special voice actors from the Fire Emblem community. We will be doing the FE1 remake and Fates, but it will be after the interview session. So stay tuned. We'll be right back.
I get
you.
that kind of vibe from you.
Okay, guys.
Oh, here we go.
We just want to make sure that. Can you guys say something?
Hello.
Yeah, I think we're live.
Hey guys, what's up?
I think this is actually working.
What's up, guys? I'm Phoenix Master 1.
It is. Oh my god. This USB mic is like my savior. I'm only going to use this mic to stream now. I got this mic when I was still in school. Wow, what a trooper.
Nice.
Okay. All right, guys. So we are doing the Fire Emblem Heroes portion just because of what happened in the technical hardware issues in the past that kind of set us back an hour and a bit. We are going to do the second part of our Heroes stream, which is Aether Raid content creator offenses. And guys, based on your self-ascribed difficulty level of your turn up PM1. That's funny. Based on your self-ascribed difficulty level of your Aether defense, which do you think is the easiest for me to take on versus the hardest? Because it sounds like Phoenix Master has the hardest one. Guys? Oh no. Come back. Did I leave?
You left.
Yeah, you left.
How did I do that?
You just left.
What?
You just left us.
You hit the disconnect button? Phone of an X by it? I don't know.
That's so weird. Okay, I'll just go live again.
I think the praise got to your mic's head or something. You praise it too much.
Okay, so you guys. Okay, that was really strange. So did you guys hear what I said last?
No.
Okay, so based on your self-described difficulty level of your Aether Raids maps, which ones do you think is the easiest and which ones do you think the hardest? Because it sounds like Phoenix Master is going to give me an aneurysm.
Ooh.
I would be surprised if it wouldn't. I mean, open your folder and see what options you have. Anyone over there to the right is a potential opponent, as well as me, because I had nothing better to do.
Right, of course. Why don't we go... I want to play Stevie's first, actually.
Okay.
Because he says he hasn't checked on his in a while. So we're going to go into this. We're going to go into Aether Raid's opponents.
Thankfully, I think my Dark Season 1 is better prepared than Anima, so that's good.
You're using double mythics now?
You're not talking to me, are you?
No, I'm talking to Stevie.
Yeah.
Double mythics for what? Do you mean?
Like the defense team?
That's a good point. I don't think so. No.
I
have this will be an interesting team. It's not the standard of what you would see probably.
Okay.
So this should be fun.
Where is your Brunya? Is there a way to organize these?
Not really. It's based on the rankings, basically.
Ah.
Wait, how am I not there at then? Okay, this is page 2, I think. Yeah.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah.
Rank
Okay,
2.
good. I'm not on page 2 either.
Yeah.
That's not me.
You're not Brun Hart? There you are.
Imagine I changed my name to that.
So I haven't done this in so long. I'm just going to go with this team and see what happens.
You can form a raiding party.
Okay.
You got Phoenix Master 1 here, I mean.
All right, Phoenix Master 1.
Yeah.
Make my team.
Do we care
what
about
else?
bonuses?
No, we can cheat.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. It's mock battle. So the rules of mock battles are generally like if you're able to beat the team, then that's a victory. But if you're able to beat the team and also get both of the pods, then it's like a super victory, and you have actually 100% completed the map, basically.
Okay.
So yeah, your Hellbendy is pretty nice, but I would just put like noon time on him, and he would be perfect.
Okay.
Over Ether, and I think that's pretty much it. And you have a Brave Lucina, I saw, so like that should do it.
Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna swap out this. What's her name? Air, and I'm gonna put in my Brave Lucina because I really.
I
like
think you would definitely need 2 airs to get the resistance. I think you should just replace Loki. Healers are not very good on offense.
Okay, then we will go with who did I say? There you are.
Brave Lucina.
Brave Lucina.
Come on, Phoenix Master, you don't like Loki's 1 movement on enemy mages? I love that.
Okay.
Oh, I'd use the crap out of that.
Let's see what you're working with.
It's not that good anymore, honestly. It can hold you back at times. And the thing is that Loki doesn't have a positional skill, so like so semi-flyer ball, I guess.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
I was messing around.
Okay, we have the Dark Excalibur. Where's your Brunya, dude?
She's Anima. I put her with Drazier for Anima.
Okay. You have 1 dancer.
And that's a Lozira. Oh, wow. You have mirror impact on Sonya. That's kind of evil, dude. I like it. You just need to put like Wings of Mercy on Ophelia and Yune, and I think you'll be golden.
Actually, yeah, Yune could use a lot. She's easily one of the worst links, but because she's the legendary or the mythic, I should say.
You know what? What do you guys think? I want to kind of throw in my Jacob here. What do you guys think of this move? Okay.
Jacob? The armored one?
Yeah.
Or do you have
my Halloween Jacob?
Does he have close counter?
I have several builds for my Jacob. You know what?
As long as he has got close counter, I think he should do fine. But that Sonya is definitely gonna nuke you either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we can play around that.
You know what? I'm gonna try. I would like to put in my favorite unit, one of my favorite units. So we're going to form the raiding party. We're gonna take you out. We're gonna put my spooky Jacob in, and hopefully we do not die super early.
Yeah, double tanks is actually pretty good for teams like these. And funnily enough, like Stevie's team is kind of weak to Loki.
Yeah. maybe we should have checked the team before we started making.
Yeah.
Somebody also put a comment out there, and I've seen it in the defenses that I need to fix it too. Like Brave Ike is really, really good against this defense.
Yeah, Brave Ike just kind of sweeps your team. There's nothing you could do.
Okay.
I know.
All right. So my instincts tell me that so what if I try to tank on this spot here with Hellbindi because he's green?
I think that's pretty bad. What I thought was that you could smash the tactics room, smash the ether pod on the left, and then park your Hellbindi or Jacob to tank Yune. And what skill does Sonya have? It kind of depends. Because Sonya's probably going to get danced. And then nuke you. So that's where like Loki would have helped in restricting movement of freaking Legendary Azura. But I guess we could try that strat.
Okay.
You'll be still able to beat the team though. I think you'll just lose 1 member, but that's fine.
Nope. There we go.
I think you should put air where Jacob is, I think. But actually, that's fine. Yeah.
Where you want what the tactics from here?
Yeah, tactics room. You should just no. You have to break it with with Jacob.
Okay.
And you're basically gonna be trying to tank. You should actually try to hit it above Hellbendy so that you do not get hit by Sigrin.
Sure. Is my animations on? I'm just gonna check. I think they turned them off. Yeah. Oh,
and
they're on.
What's the level on the panic tower? I hope you don't have a lot of buffs. No, you do not. That's fine.
All right.
You just have resistance buff. What's the panic manner level? Oh, damn. You're gonna get panicked then if you do that.
Well, too late.
You did it. Incoming Sonya.
JKLMAO!
If he had advantage, that would have been pretty good. Oh, never mind. You have drawback. So if you didn't have an assist skill, Sonya would have gone left and that got danced. So we could easily win from here. You just kill Ophelia and Sigrin basically.
Okay. So
and it should be good.
Just kill from here?
Yeah, just damn. Yeah, you just kill.
All right. Come on, Stevie, get it together, man.
And Azura is actually not gonna be coming to attack. Sorry, not gonna be dancing because I'm pretty sure she does like 5 damage to air, and the thing in Ether Raids is that whenever a dancer does 5 or more damage, they will choose to attack over dance. So, you should probably, you could put Hell Bendy there, but then he's gonna get nuked by Sonya. So I think you should just take out Ophelia.
Okay.
And then Air will bait
with
out
Air?
Legendary Azura.
Yeah. Rip.
So that's why like a lot of people just run Fortress Defense or Resistance on their dancer so that they cannot get baited out like this. Not sure if Stevie's running that.
No, definitely not. No, I should switch it. I think I actually gave her. I don't know if I updated this defense, but I had given her something else.
Should I repo her or just leave her there?
No, you should probably not.
Okay.
We want her to stay in Legendary Azura's range actually.
Yeah, how did you calculate that so quickly? Oh my god, and you were right too. You got it.
He's been fighting Abyssals for 3 years.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah, so she did do more than 5 damage, so that's why she decided to attack, and it kind of just falls from there. And now we can, I think, get an Ultra win because we could get the pot.
Ultra win.
Yeah, we could get the pot, kill Est with Jacob, just move forward the left air and dancer, and she takes out Sonya, I hope. Or even Hell Bendy could do that, Hell. Yeah. You have enemy phase music on, apparently.
Oh, really? Man, I always forget
Yeah,
to
that
turn
is
that
against
off.
the rules of Geneva Convention, actually.
Yeah.
And,
people always
I
get
haven't heard
mad
that
at me
track in
that.
years.
yeah, and you're pretty much on FBI,
Battle music
some kind of list.
off.
Yeah.
There. Enemy music off. There we go. Sorry, guys. I'm a noob. And cool.
And I think you should just wait there because we still have a lot of turns. So it is gonna be Ultra win, I guess. Oh yeah,
Got it.
pretty nice. You just get the pot with air, and Jacob gets the Halloween
KO.
Yeah, I know you were pretty sad about the fact that he got power crept by Valentine Faye.
I actually am like I'm a little salty, but realistically, like I'm probably like when do you see either of these characters?
Yeah, true. They both of them are like seasonal units and armor units as it is, so their mobility is pretty meh.
All right, let's take on Sai and Yo.
I don't know. I have a bad feeling about Science defense.
Yeah,
team.
I feel like I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure I've seen your Lin a few times, like in my friends list.
Look, I've not cared about Ether Raids for a long. I made tier 21. I put in the minimal amount of effort to maintain that. But who all do you have on the list? I'm curious. 'Cause I don't think I put myself on the list. I think we've got Sages. I think we've got Phoenix. I think we've got.
I thought you were on the list.
Maybe.
You have Goosephone.
Oh, we do have Goose.
Yeah, we can play.
We can fight 12 Ninos.
All right, let's take on Goose. So let's take.
She was on page 1 actually. Her lift is at 5,000, I think.
Okay. Well, we have rank 2 Sage or rank 2 Phoenix Master, so we have a good coach on our hands. We can do this. All right. Other Cyan, yeah. You said page 1, right? All right.
Yeah, it's on page 1. Cyan is up there. I just saw him.
Yeah, I saw him too. But yeah, Cyan didn't put himself in there.
Goose is around like 5,000, I saw.
Oh, so maybe on page?
Yep.
Oh, there she was.
No,
I just missed her.
You passed her. She's right at the bottom of page 1.
Yeah, she's above Dimitri with the eye patch. Nick Fury Dimitri.
That's a culture Dimitri right there. I like that.
Yeah. Probably dropped
Oh,
a lot of F-bombs.
I just went into battle by accident.
That's fine.
That's fine. Oh, she actually has pretty decent team, but has got an armor unit locked in the corner. So that's usually not the best thing because armor units are not very threatening. Does she have restore on Veronica?
Yep.
Oh, she actually does?
Yep.
Oh, so it's a restore trap then.
So Phoenix, what is a restore trap?
Restore trap is basically trying to use the AI of restore for a cavalry healer to move and heal up, or I guess patch up the debuff or panic, something like that. Because a lot of people run panic manners, chill skills on their offense teams and versa. So you could make use of restore. So sometimes it's actually good to not have any kind of debuffs on your offense team because you just avoid the restore trap basically. So the unit will move forward and they'll get danced. In this case, it will be Veronica. But the good thing is that we have panicked our Nino, so I think this is like we could sniper and basically end it from there. Yeah, I'm seeing like a weak point where if you just smash the tactics room and like snipe Nino, I think that just ends from there.
So we want to have someone be able to get Jacob out of there, right?
Not really. Jacob could, I think, tank.
Jacob could tank Nino?
No, you have to take out Nino. I'm saying that you should destroy the rock in front of tactics room. Destroy tactics room.
Oh, I see.
Then,
yeah, I forgot the rock was there.
Yeah, and then where the tactics room was, you just snipe Nino, and I think the team falls apart from there.
Okay.
But you gotta watch out for the restore trap though, because actually no, she cannot get danced. Yeah.
Like this?
Yeah, but don't break the tactics rooms just yet. Broke that.
I thought you
someone's
said
sneaking in.
break it.
We have an infiltrator in here, guys.
Who dat?
Hey.
Oh God.
Yes, I was invited. I'm just gonna hang out. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna sit in the corner. Don't worry.
Okay. No soundboards. Okay.
No soundboards.
But there is a Nino.
I can't let you do that, Chaz.
Oh, you should probably move Ryoma to towards air because you want to dance up your Actually, yeah. I mean, we could do it either way. It's up to you.
All right, let's do this.
Let's see how Gas does on his own.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can manage without the King of Free to play.
Yeah, so that's the restore trap. She just goes there, restores. Leslie Azura gets dance, goes back to her, and sits down. You should probably not destroy Faye the Owl, because Lilith will do that. So we could just dance up Jacob and send him to just snipe Nino, like in front of the catapult.
Okay.
Where the tactics room was. So we could snipe her from that tile, and that's pretty much it.
So I'd have to bring...
Yeah, just move him like one tile forward and then dance him with Ryoma, and you should be good.
All right. All right, Jacob.
Jacob has got resistance buff, so... Oh, not from there. You should have danced.
Whoops.
But it's fine, you could repo him. Rip.
Wait, how?
Repo him with Hellbendy.
Repo who? Oh, Ryoma.
Yeah, otherwise your Ryoma is gonna get bullied a bit.
All right, let's see what happens. Oh,
His
yeah.
adopted sister. Oh yeah, so Legendary Azura just dies. Once again, the Dancer AI coming into the play.
Because they can, if they deal more than 5 damage, they go for it.
Yeah, so that's why you want to have less attack on your Dancer, and this is the one point where minus attack IV actually helps you a lot on your Dancers. You should probably just kill Veronica. Erica is not a threat at all.
Thanks, coach.
Poor
Oh
Erica.
wow, she actually lived with 1 HP almost.
All right, then
And
just move in.
yeah, I guess Erica's not a threat.
That Erica fine not refined not putting in work, huh?
Yeah,
That's
we
a
killed
sad
all
one.
of her friends.
Yeah.
She gets absolutely nothing. It's kind of just winnable from here because she's gonna attack Jacob, and Jacob is a tanky, chonky boy.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, we could also get the ultra win from here.
I'm curious to see how cancerous PM1's is, because you said it was bad.
No, it's actually really bad. If you don't have one specific skill, I don't think it's gonna be easy for you to beat it.
Really?
And most people don't have that one skill
I'm super curious now.
because it's pretty rare. And I guess just don't walk on the bolt trap. We need to save HP to fight Hector, so you should just probably avoid that.
Just break everything.
Yeah, break everything to send a message.
I saw that somebody in the chat comments asked him
Yeah.
he likes to break stuff. He said
No, I actually did that to one of my subscribers' defense team, and I think that's where it got popularized.
I see.
Okay.
All right, so you just gotta. What turn are we?
5. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, 5 turn. That's pretty good. Yeah, Hellbendy just takes on Hector then. We just have to break the cake. Use air to break the ether pot. Oh, yeah, break the catapult first, I guess. But, yeah.
Like this.
Yeah. And then you could smite one of the airs, I believe. You have smite.
I have
Oh.
I have drawback on this one.
Okay, so just put her like below. No, don't draw back because that could be a bolt trap and Hellbendy will get hurt. So you could just put her
Here?
behind. Yeah, behind air and dancer basically.
Okay.
Or even break the healing tower and move her from there. It's up to you.
The glimmer of life.
All right, gang. We're facing off.
Death's caress.
And that's GG.
Yes.
So
Yep,
just
Hellbendy pretty sure just you could move like Jacob up just to prepare him to face Hector, I guess.
The glimmer of life. Death's caress.
all right. Oh yeah.
Let's hope she doesn't have Bullfighter. Nope, she doesn't.
I think he's aware of that.
Hellbendy with... Yeah. Hellbendy with that hat.
That's pretty funny.
I have that hat in real life.
Of course you do.
That looks like a Chaz hat.
Yeah, I'm waiting for
Yeah,
to give it to
if you-
someone special.
If you wear that hat, you immediately become like a wise uncle, I guess.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
thought that was the webcomic artist hat.
I wear it backwards.
So Lucky Crit, Goose, Chaz, you're next.
I haven't played this game in years.
That's just an excuse.
That's a lie. That's a lie. The lie detector
Okay.
test determined that was a lie.
Well, I'm using it to build the. Oh, I.
You
don't
literally
even know
had
what
close
this
call
is.
Nefni in that rival bromains.
Yeah.
That skill did not come out one
Stop it.
busted.
No, guys, please. Don't touch my family.
Okay.
Too late. Okay.
I
I
think
think
this
I'll-
holds up, right?
Yeah, this kind of holds up actually. But then Olwen is there to provide 0 times 4, so.
I used to have a Halloween Halloween Henry, but I foddered him a +10. I foddered him for
What?
steady stance. It was
What?
It was an act of defiance, and
I respect it.
yeah, he's not
Dude,
there
you could accept you were just too drunk, okay?
yeah,
What's
He
my
unhearted
play?
all his 5 stars like gas.
drunk
Yeah.
on power.
Hellbendy just kind of tanks this entire team, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, we could just start it from the right side where Nefni is, and he just
Go to town.
tanks everything.
Word.
Yeah, from the and just have Roma beside him too, I guess, instead of Jacob, so that he could dance him.
Death's caress.
That's fine too.
Yeah, I'll still be able to figure this one out.
Yeah, this is
Walk
just...
help Indy at him. You're good.
Panic doesn't do anything when you don't have any blue buffs.
Yeah, that's actually a big brain strat.
That's always been my strat.
Yeah, just
I guess I do have cavalry. I do have a Hone cavalry for.
yeah.
Olwen.
So just leave him there. That's it.
Yeah, that's it basically. I mean, there is a dance.
Don't underestimate my Olwen.
Yeah, I know, but you're probably gonna get danced, I think. That Olwen is. So you should probably just put all of your units kind of behind air and where Jacob is, just so that you don't get attacked by Olwen, especially Ryoma, because he's not the most chunkiest of boys.
All right, here we go. Nice.
Okay, I think. Yeah. Nice ting ting.
I have a better build on her right now in my defense. It's
Oh yeah, with close call.
yeah,
Probably.
that would have saved me there.
Yeah, we just kill Olwen.
Please stop.
Poor Olwen. Poor
It's not
Olwen.
even funny.
You plus 10 Sigurd too, Chaz?
Just end it. Just
These
end
are all
it.
plus 10s except.
Yeah, I think you should just end turn it, but just move your air on the extreme sides so that Sigurd does not get. Never mind. Okay.
She said end it, and I was like, okay, man.
Damn, Hellbendy putting in some work,
Bonfire. You didn't see that coming.
but he can live.
Ooh.
No!
Yes.
I was.
Yes.
Oh my god. That's fine. We can still win. You just go in there with Halloween Jacob and blow up Sylvia and Sigurd, and that's it.
Someone said just report him.
I think what you could do is just put Halloween like Jacob on like the danger zone right like on the right side of the rock, and just smite Ryoma after moving the air beside Jacob, and then dance him and just nuke Sigurd. That's it.
Like this?
No, one tile up. Ah.
Wait,
No.
Wait,
I'm
what?
about to win.
No, you won't.
I'm about to win the
I
whole
think you
game.
can because you didn't move one space tile up.
That's okay. We got this. We'll be,
Here we
No, you
Oh,
didn't got. You know. Sigurd is right there. Wings of Mercy activated.
That's
Air's
right.
gonna die. I think.
Had a
Oh.
bad
Tim Hortons amoeba.
Wait, you have refill on.
That Tim Hortons one gets me every single time. What is that from? Where did you?
Oh,
put that?
apparently-
From his
apparently-
Echo. He made like a parody Echoes video talking about like.
Oh, you've never seen the Echoes video?
It's hilarious.
Maybe I
The
did.
tier
It's the top 10 Echoes characters, and Tim Hortons was like number 2.
Oh, okay. That's the one you put fake characters on it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It's just been a long time. I don't remember the Tim Hortons part.
What am I doing?
I think what you could do is just break the obstacle with your dancer Ryoma, and then smite your Jacob, and then kill Amelia.
I was thinking of doing like breaking with Hugh, and then bringing him over, and then dancing him, and then having to do him that way.
Yeah, you could do that.
Cool. I'm gonna do it my way, so I feel like I'm doing shit.
Yep.
That's you can't stop me. Okay.
Yeah, that Sigurd is gonna double you, and
That's right. It's over.
and get danced.
Pitfall.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of damage.
Did you give Sigurd Bonfire just to be cheeky?
But we still win. We can take out Sigurd with air, and your Ryoma has Triangle Adept. But he's
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
most.
We can.
You could go like above Ryoma, take out Sigurd, and then dance and attack Sylvia or something. You could do that, I guess.
I hope we'll still win.
My Sylvia's tanky too. I made her hard to kill. Like this is like the same thing that PM1 was talking about with dancers having high defense. Wait, just look at her skill set. Let's do a highlight. Let's do a unit review. Let's just do a unit review.
I'm disappointed that this is the one that gave him the most trouble so far. Chaz's moldy team.
Man, this is what happens when Phoenix Master isn't helping.
Yeah, dude. I'm tier 11 for a reason.
But we still got the win. As I said, it's about sending the message.
Good
Yeah,
game,
sending the
good game.
message. Loser. All right, Sage. When's the interview?
You have 15 minutes, so you can probably do 3 more if you're quick about it.
Okay. Do they know?
They know.
Cool. Awesome. Well, I want to do PM1s.
Okay, yeah, do mine.
I feel like it might take us the rest of the time.
Oh, that's gonna be great.
Wait, but Phoenix Master 1 can't give you tips on his own map, right?
No, I
Alright.
can.
You will?
Yeah, I've tested it a lot. But still, I don't think like the barracks and the units that he has got are enough to like beat that team.
He's got lots
And
of.
Chaz is definitely gonna get happy after seeing that team. I think.
Oh wow.
That's really mean.
No, I got a chonky Sylvia too. What do you mean?
That's right. No repos. Making the AI do.
Check the merge on Selef.
I did.
That's a good Sylvia right there. HP best strat and stat.
71 HP.
Nice.
Oy vey.
Yep, the pulse Selef. I like it.
But it's a full infantry pulse team.
Wow.
And there's a bit of surprise too if you try to tank any of the units.
This is your free-to-play account?
Yeah, this is my free-to-play account.
More like free to slay account. Right?
Wait, what merges are the Bramamons?
Just +1 merge on the left Ramimon, and the one at the right doesn't have anything. Merge.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right, boys. We got to figure this out. Doesn't he have Miracle built into his Tearfing or something?
Yeah, he does. So
Yeah,
you
true.
gotta take him out. Otherwise, he's gonna be a Wings of Mercy beacon for all of the other units.
How do you
And
take
then-
him out early? If you just wing.
It's kind of a mixture of like. Actually, I just fixed Selef so that he doesn't fall below 50% HP even to max level Bolt Tower. So he could use any kind of like very powerful blue unit, and that could probably do it.
That's
against
HP
Selef.
attack seal?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's a good one. That's definitely a good one.
Yeah, I love those suits.
I'm bringing the boys out or the girl
The,
right
the
now.
dual HP stat seals are so good.
Apparently, they give like duplicate ones in the newer squad assault, so you could have multiple of these dual HP skills. That's super useful.
Your Selef versus my Tail 2.
Yeah, I don't think Tail 2 has the juice. No offense. I think Hilda's Torture has got the best of her.
He's gonna tear me up in 8th Arrays, and he's gonna tear me up in Smash. He's got my number. I don't know. We'll try you and see what happens.
Oh boy.
Go for broke.
Damn, you have a lot of Hectors.
Yeah, I don't know how it happened. I think I was trying to summon for someone. I just got a bunch of Hectors instead.
Oh, by the way, Brave Lucina's weapon doesn't work to help mages.
I know. I don't know why I brought her along. Okay. I feel like PM1 already sees this and he's like, this guy has no chance.
Break that thing.
Which thing? There are a lot of things on this map.
The thing that's in the thing on the top, right? Bring the golden deer.
Ah.
Do it.
If you do that, then the tactics room just strangles your legs.
No, look.
Oh, nice.
Wait, what?
I can't move.
Wait, what is that? I don't even know.
That's a tactics room. It can like restrict your movements.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Level
it
6
activated
tactics.
once you broke it?
Yeah, you can break it. I mean, with smite and stuff, it works. Or if you have like a cavalry unit, ranged cavalry unit.
Never used a tactics room before?
I don't play this mode. This is actually the reason why I stopped playing this game.
This is like the best mode there is.
I got frustrated
For
because
better or for worse.
I wasn't winning pretty much.
Yeah, it's kind of like the classic Fire Emblem. The stakes are kind of high.
Yeah, and I play with save states, so that's...
Wow, double exposed today.
Big bruh.
Does Halbindi have repo?
Yeah, he does.
You could
mean,
repo. Yeah,
This
just
team
dance.
is made to catch, hit, and run pretty effectively.
That's not gonna
I'll
do
go
it.
for it.
What else is gonna do anything?
And credit where credit's due. If it wasn't Selef, this would have killed.
Yeah, so Lef is an incredible frontline unit in Ether raids.
You got a dancer. You got a dancer.
You
You
got
have
a dancer.
nothing
Got to
else.
go for the kill.
Yeah.
You know.
You cannot go
Hardy
for
Bearing.
kill. He's got
He's got Hardy
Vantage.
Bearing on it, right?
Oh, he has vantage.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Even if you
Beautiful.
kill him, his friends will. Oh, yeah, I have Secret Cowl on Sylvia, so.
That sucks.
Smart. Very smart.
Sacred Cow.
Tink.
Why? Why would you hurt my Sylvia?
Because that's the only thing I got, man.
Damn, that's kind of messed up. That's a bit mean.
Oh my god!
Well, Dark does beat Adam.
Oh my god. Damn, bro.
Yeah, so I have ground orders on Azura, so they can all teleport.
There's like, I feel like there's like 600 strats at the same time right now.
I mean, you kind of have to.
Oh my goodness.
But still, like, it's not perfect. I'm pretty sure some like high-level whale player can easily defeat this team with Pulse Smoke. Pulse Smoke is like the one weakness, basically.
I see.
Take
We
notes,
gotta
fellas.
Take out that guy. That guy.
There are 2 girls. I don't know what you mean. Actually, 3 girls.
Well,
My bad.
Bremimon is.
I
yeah,
got
he's-
one. I got
like a
one.
frog.
What now, man?
Bremimon's like the premise of Jurassic Park. Like that you can.
Oh no, you got me, dude. It's not my Dragon Fang Bramimon.
It does
not
always
my
feel good to
Ophelia.
take out Ophelia, though.
Vengeance.
It's a prank, bro.
Oh,
Rip.
Vengeance Selef.
Ouch.
Well, that sucked.
Ouch.
Another one.
Oh, Sylvia's actually coming in to get some blood.
All right.
Okay.
I am curious. Do I even have any Raids defense that like I updated?
Hold on. What? Okay, so be honest, Phoenix Master. Based on
Yeah.
my team, or my like my barracks, do I stand a chance against you?
Depends if you have a Brave Lyn or something like that.
Oh, so you mean the F2P like F2P strats will beat this F2P thing going on? Is that
Not
is
really,
that
but-
is that the bane? Is that like the hidden weakness?
You use
Not
the
really,
stones
but,
to destroy the
like,
stones.
He used his own guides against him.
Yeah, I guess that's the key. That opens this lock.
Okay. I do have a Brave Lyn.
Yeah, she can kind of work against this team because she can hit and run. And Legendary Leaf, of course, destroys this team kind of, I feel like.
Why does Legendary Leaf destroy this team? And how do I get
Because
one?
he can hit and run. He has got Neuron and Zeal, so that's basically a range gale force. So he could take out like 2 units and basically use escape route to go all the way to the back line, and then my team will have a hard time catching him. So that's basically it.
Would you say that like Legendary Self is like really good for like that specific thing, like just going in and then like
I mean,
game,
legendary
like
Self probably
gale
will be
forcing
good.
and then like leaving?
Yeah, Legendary Leaf like destroys 9 out of 10 Ether Raid's defense team. It's super hard to like foolproof a defense team against him because people can run 2 variants, either like Vantage on him or the escape route version, which I just said.
Oh, I hate Legendary Leaf. He's awful.
I think
He's
we
amazing,
have, I
dude.
think we have.
I know, but in a bad way. I do not like him. Easily like the most annoying unit for me right now.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well that was.
Yeah, he's kind of annoying.
Yeah, so I have no chance. Okay, cool, thanks.
Do you wait, Gas? Do you have Igren or
Nope.
Pent? Lavabound's Pent or whatever it was?
I have.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
I have a pent right here. Well, that was a really well timed search.
He has got Pulse Smoke, then he could definitely do some juice against me. Yeah.
So like a pulse,
But it's
like
not even trained up. It's a minus attack.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
So
You need the minus attack to take down the minus attack master.
So basically, what you're saying, if you're facing an infantry pulse team, then like the really good way to handle it would be like a pulse smoke to like anti.
Yeah,
do
basically,
that?
but it's such a rare skill. Few units have that, so it's not easy for most people to get that fodder as it is.
Okay, so that's the secret sauce to beat.
Yeah,
yours.
that's secret sauce that will help you. But even if you do that, like the units still have the raw power to actually power through, so kind of have to still watch out. A lot of like Pulse Smoke players get overconfident and think once they have Pulse Smoke and Infantry Pulse team, they're Gucci, but then they underestimate the raw power of units and kind of lose.
All right, Gast, who else do you have in your versus lineup?
Sage Master.
You and Sages.
PM1's gonna go home tonight and like completely redo an entire new team. It's like the secrets have been revealed. I gotta fix it now.
No, I'm actually good. It's fine.
Let's see if one master can
there's a
beat
troll in
another.
there.
Oh, chat's having a problem.
There's a troll in the chat, and I thought one of them said, "I feel bad for the dude who has nothing better to do in his free time other than to troll on a charity stream." And I thought they were talking about Phoenix Master right now.
Whoa!
Who's just
Damn.
like, dunking on everybody. Yeah.
No, I think there was like a bot guy, but then other
No,
people
there
started
is-
mimicking the
it's a
bot.
But
This isn't a massive screen.
Well,
Hang on here.
Vanguard kicked somebody, and then someone else started doing it. I don't know.
Look, guys, this degenerate team has done a bit better. I think. I think few people donated, so this has generated something at least.
Good.
I can sleep nicely at night.
Okay.
that's great.
That's really impressive
Yeah.
for F2P, actually. That's a
All right.
great
So
team.
VAs are going to be. I think the VAs said they're going to be a little late. Do we need mods in the chat? Well, obviously we do all the time, but like, is there like a problem going on?
No, we're okay.
Okay.
So, yeah, might as well round out the lineup, see what Sage Master has up.
Okay. All right, Sage.
Let's kick it.
Sorry. There we go.
Yeah, this one's gonna be interesting too.
I think this is a troll I know. They just comment on my videos like you'll get deported. I don't think they realize I don't live in United States. They think because I have an accent, I'm some kind of immigrant.
I would like to make a correction of my previous statement. Christian Lamont is not going to be late. We wanted to make that known to the chat.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Then we'll just do one more, and then we're going to take a break, and then we'll have the VA interview. All right. Where am I going?
I think he wanted to play Sage's team. The layout updated.
Yeah, we have mods in the chat now. So let's wait. What am I doing? I'm not going in either. Health extras, test defenses. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Mock battle settings. Nope, that's not what I want to do either. Where am I going? Friend mock battle. Oh my god.
Are you sure you were eating blueberries before and not something else? No, I'm just kidding.
Sage. I feel like Sage would be pretty good. So maybe he's on P.
Did he change his name? I saw someone's name Sages.
Oh yeah, Sage is him.
Oh,
Can someone tell me what his like profile picture is supposed to be? Like a robot with what kind of expression? Because
Yeah, I don't know. It's new. He's never
I don't know.
before.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the trolls again. I was gonna say a penis. It's a penis.
Oh, you should probably try linking 7. I think he does play Ether Raids a lot.
Yeah, he was really good. I think we only have time for one more though.
Well, in that
Oh.
case, hang on. If you can't find Sages, switch the overlay to Mangs.
I added Sages though. But okay, we'll play.
Yeah, I
Mangs.
think.
Just
I did
switch
see.
the overlay to Mangs.
Okay.
Mangs better have his plus than Louise.
Nope. Where are you, Mangs? There we go. Nope. Mangs is your picture, Cyan.
It is.
Fair
Damn,
enough.
Mangs was Cyan all along. We have
It
been
was me
tricked.
all along.
So many heartbreaks today, along with technical difficulties.
Yeah.
So, this is a roundabout way of saying I just threw everyone in there. Just go see if you can auto battle my
Oh,
team.
there's Sages. God.
He has a fierce defense team.
Yeah, he has some
I've
plus
seen
10 units, I think.
This I got.
Oh
What?
my god.
What?
Yep, this is exactly what I remember.
Oh, this is pretty easy.
This is
What?
free, Brave Micaiah, dude.
Yeah, this is super free.
It's a prank, bro.
No, this is fun. Oh god.
This is freest win in the history of free wins, in my
bring
opinion.
Bring red
Brave
mage.
Micaiah, easy.
Yes.
I don't have a Brave Micaiah.
You have any pain staff user or something?
No.
I
Okay,
think
just send Hellbendy in there. He's gonna get revenge.
no.
I think he'll get
Got this.
murked.
That's not how it works. Legendary Celica can help you.
He's
I have
banana.
I have not a legendary Celica. I mean,
You have.
I
literally
do,
just
but
saw
they're
her.
like level 1, dude.
Oh. Just bring like 4 kitty Sakuras and have a massacre. Bring your own 4 Surters to assert dominance.
I think we'll lose.
You do have the blue Makai actually. Yeah.
But I think she's untrained.
I think you could still use like Halloween Jacob and like 3-4 dancers, and you'll still be able to do it because Bullfighter actually gives you extra charge.
All right,
That's true.
we'll do that.
Despite the steady stance.
We'll see. Oh, I have a Celica, but she's not good to go. She's not legendary.
Or you could bring Triangle Adept Sanaki if you have that. If you just have her default skill, Triangle Adept Sanaki. I think I saw her.
I might.
Did you train
Yeah.
Altina?
No.
Altina is not gonna do well.
What if I have that and the dancer idea?
Yeah, you could do that.
What about?
I just saw Sanaki below Tabarn.
Sita.
Oh, she's not merged. What? Yeah. What if I just have? No, she doesn't have a special.
Yeah, Sita also helps. Celica can also work. Any of them.
Oh, I have a
any of the
Sita.
red-
Right. I have her really merged up too.
Yeah, just bring her. Kill
Triangle
everyone.
Adept and Axe Breaker. You're fine.
What? This is.
great.
I told you this is the freest win.
All right, dancer squad up. Oh yeah, I also have you too.
Just bring some one range unit at least so that it can break
These are
structure.
All the units and updates that were like, okay, armors are getting out of hand. Let's make some stuff to even it out.
I'll bring my.
Bring
red card.
Ninian.
Okay, I'll bring Ninian.
Just bring 5 red units.
Yeah, honestly, that sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
feel like
I
that's
mean,
where
this is
it's going.
something that would have worked in maybe like 2018's December or something. I think he hasn't changed since then.
Is that what this is? This is just a really old defense? From
Yeah,
him?
this is like an old defense before like dinosaurs were alive.
Well, so is mine. I mean, just but
I don't think Jacob's
No,
gonna. do a lot here.
yours is still competent, you know.
You know what?
Still have Wings
Let's
of
just
Mercy and
let's just
stuff.
go with
No,
this.
didn't he expose you for having a new skill on that Nephany?
Yeah,
yeah.
he
No,
does.
I didn't. Not on that build, but I mean, I have used for rival bromains. I have, and I've been playing actually a little bit recently,
Yeah.
just to make the ultimate support bot Marth.
The escape route one.
Yeah, the escape route one. I want a plus HP Marth, and I want to get blue flame for escape route tactics.
Oh, I see.
But I can't.
You
get
probably
enough
don't
of
want
them.
to step on the bolt traps, otherwise you'll lose your axe breaker. But yeah. What the hell? Your Sheeta has got ground orders. This is like
Yeah, dude.
premium skill.
When I was like really into Aether Raids, I had like a crazy defense team, and it was all based off ground orders. It was really fun.
I see that. That's actually pretty good. Only recently I started to use ground orders.
I'm pretty scared still. I just see one of these guys and they make me shake in my boots.
It's because Chaz has been gone for a little while.
Yeah.
Surtur
There
is
was
no
a time
longer.
where Surtur was a scary man.
Right, he's
No.
not that scary anymore, unfortunately.
I won't
Oh,
even
it
say
only
that he's
does
not
six?
that scary. He's got counters. Very.
You should
very
probably just have your dancer before, otherwise Sheeta's gonna never mind.
accessible. Yeah, I think you're watching on the
Problem
YouTube.
solved.
I think Surtur is like that dog breed, what's called Chihuahua, who bark a lot, and they're just really tiny puppers. I think
Yeah.
that's what Surtur is. Pretty sure.
What? I don't kill her.
You just use Jacob. You should be able to.
That one has DC.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
interesting.
Well, Cheeto will be fine, right?
I think what you could do is just put her, put like Camilla above Olivia, then dance her with the other Olivia. So that could work. If the bolt trap isn't real.
And we'll find
Which
out.
What's the threshold for axe breaker? Oh yeah.
It's like 50%, I believe.
Okay, so
Well,
she'll
the
be
breaker.
fine. She'll be able to take.
Oh yeah, this is definitely 2017 theme. This is like bolt trap
Whoa.
1. Spend damage.
Why is what happened?
Surtur Menace.
What happened? Wait, why did she go to 1 HP?
Surtur's ability.
Yeah.
Sinmara, but he can still win. I mean, he has Jacob. Yeah. Yeah, both of them just die. I told you, he's like the chihuahuas. They just bark a lot. They're just cute puppers. Gotta pet them. And yeah, these otters did get petted, I guess, by Camilla. Yeah, that's probably some dude's fantasy to get petted by Camilla. I should probably not say that.
Like we've all seen the hero subreddit. We know.
We get it.
But some people actually unironically do that, so it's kind of hard to detect who's unironically doing it and who's actually really thirsty.
Okay. Well, awesome, Sages. You were a challenge. Okay. So I think are the VAs good to go?
We need a little more.
A little more time?
Oh. Yep. Just a little more.
Okay.
You could summon for Bramimond.
Yeah, let's do that.
Try to get more.
Try doing mine. For shits and giggles. I threw all of them in.
Okay. I'm gonna use the washroom right quick though. So, one sec.
Washroom.
Oh, Cyan, can you read some donations? If we got any.
What the hell is a washroom?
I don't know. I think it's some weird Canadian thing.
I don't know, man. He just used Camilla and now he's going to washroom.
That happens to me all the time.
Isn't it called a wash closet in every place that uses the metric
no,
system?
Okay, closet makes it
water
sound
closet.
creepier. That sounds even worse.
It's just a closet where you I have a water closet. It's not a bathroom.
water
It's just a
closet.
closet where I have 80 bottles of water.
Oh, okay. Wash. Okay. I have a water. I have a.
He even has a Camilla poster. You could see it. Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah.
Thank God I have no posters behind my stuff. Otherwise,
It's right below Edelgard. He also has the Lin one. I think you used that Lin poster for the thumbnail or something, Stevie. The same one.
oh me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I recognize those Lins.
Okay. Well, we had a couple of donations during the heroes, but 1758 from Neptunia. Good stuff you're doing, Gast. Support from QC. $20 from a Weeks 007. $12 from Shums, who, hey, how about that? Randomized Black Eagles. I hope this helps someone. From your #1 Celeb fan. So yes, as a reminder, we will be doing randomized 3 houses later tonight. So if you want a particular house to be randomized, throw money at the screen. We can make it happen.
Oh yeah, Gas. One of your mods is asking, who did you use to actually do those chain challenges? And you had headaches for 2 days. So is anyone locked up in your basement? It's basically what he's asking.
What's the question?
Who did you use to actually beat chain challenges, which were giving you the headaches?
Oh, I got help from a buddy. Let's just say.
Oh.
But I can tell you what was really helpful. It was Jenny and Summer Lynn for Sturdy Impact, which was really, really helpful. And Summer Lynn. Oh, I can hear myself. That's weird.
Sorry, that
That's
was me.
not good.
That was me. I was just.
Oh,
opening my-
was that another soundboard thing? Summer Lynn.
He's trying to clip you.
Yeah, have Summerlin and Tim Hortons.
Tim Hortons, Summer Lynn.
Yeah, Chaz is dangerous.
The enemy!
Tim Hortons amiibo.
That's the closest thing I got to that.
Oh man, so I just want to check one thing. Yeah, so as far as donations go, we are at $4,466.33. Thank you. That is freaking cool, man.
Yeah, that is amazing.
That's unreal. That's crazy. Oh wow, man. We're gonna really. I think. I don't know. 15.4% is such a massive statistic, and the fact that like I don't know, like for even like $1,000 can do so much for someone's groceries for the course of like 2 months, or like whatever.
Yeah, absolutely.
And like, now like, in a way, like we've kind of saved a lot of people from like spending maybe 2 weeks worth of groceries or 1 month worth of groceries if they can like head to a food bank and just be like, hey, I mean, on a normal day I could go get, you know, I could, I don't know, like bake with my kids or something, or
Yeah,
like on a
do something relaxing, basically.
Yeah, it's like the crazy thing is that it, like when it comes to food security, it's not just like individuals or like college kids. It's like children, like
children and families.
Like children and families, like 1/3. I believe the statistic is 1/3 of people who take advantage of like food banks or who are food insecure are kids. So like, we're not just like helping people. We're helping like kids, making sure like their physical and like mental well-being are really good, and I think that's a really cool thing to think about. So, thank you, everyone.
I mean, if you can protect the kids' mental health and their well-being, I think every single pain is worth it.
Yeah, yep. And speaking as someone who like I was like, I mean, I was a broke university kid, and like not like living on $40 like to hold me up for a week of groceries. That was literally like oatmeal, like legitimate like oatmeal for like a whole week until I got paid again. And like, I don't know, like it's like not having to worry or even having an ease on the burden on the mind, just to know or like have more confidence on where your next food is coming from is like super important, man. Like it
relieves you of the stress, and you could like spend that energy in some other ways, you know, to help your family, basically.
Yeah. It's just,
and the other thing is that many elderly people are also affected by this virus, and like a lot of the medication like is pretty strong on your stomach and basically on your digestive system. So you need to have like good amount of food so that your stomach is actually filled, you know. So that the medicines can actually do work. So this also really helps the elderly people who are mainly affected by this virus a lot.
Yeah, especially when you have money to afford, like to not like even not just buying like food, but like being able to justify and being able to like eat good food, like food that will stay in your stomach for like more than an hour, and they aren't like pure carbs, like a bag of chips or something. Like it's like really good. Like it's really important to like have like good nutritious food, and like that's what part of
healthy food.
That's what part of food security is. It's like it's not just access to food. It's like access to adequate, like good, safe, nutritious food, which is a big key thing. So, what you guys are doing and what you guys are doing to like help even with like the bid wars and just like donating and supporting the stream, it's like you like every dollar counts. And every dollar is going to help someone across the province. So, it really means a lot. And, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Whew. Yeah, it truly does, because you will never know like when you have saved a life, but you'll definitely know when you have lost one. So like, this might seem not much on paper, but it's actually doing so much good.
Yeah. Damn, I'm getting emotional. No. Yeah, it's awesome. So what's our timeline, Cyan?
We're still waiting on one of the VAs, so
okay.
You are welcome to do one more Ether Rage or summon.
Okay.
Yeah, we could summon.
All right, yeah, let's just summon. Let's do that. Yeah, also, Phoenix Master, that was a really good way to put it. Damn, that was like cutting.
Yeah, no, I can relate. I can definitely relate to it.
Yeah.
I've also grown up in poverty, basically, so I do realize how much like each dollar counts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it truly makes a big difference in the long run.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I completely agree. It really is tough to be not in good Like just even like the burden of just like that uncertainty is just like a lot for a lot of people. But you know what else is uncertain? Bramimond.
Bramimond. Because his personality keeps changing. He's a mirror. That's the meta joke.
Yeah, that was a good transition. I'm proud of myself there.
I got you, buddy. And you should also summon on the greenstone because you don't have Brave Micaiah. I think she'll be a big help. Never mind, you just exited.
You gotta speak faster, man. I'm trigger happy. I'm trigger happy. We went over this.
I didn't know I need to I needed to have a resume of a rapper to stay up with you.
Oh!
Skip too.
You can actually build up like
that's
mythic team. That's what I'm saying. That's why I wanted to go hard on Bramimon, man. He's like unironically one of my more favorite characters in Fire Emblem.
Dude, this is insane. Like, can you check his IVs?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Never mind.
Sure.
I still didn't catch up.
Are you looking at the stream or are you looking at OBS?
OBS?
Not OBS.
I'm just looking at the stream.
Oh. A plus attack minus speed.
Attack.
Woo!
Yeah.
What? Oh my god, that's
nice.
the perfect IV spread.
Perfect.
That is literally the perfect one because he has a super boon in attack. So he actually reaches like 44 attack at base, I believe.
Wow.
So
damn. Unreal, bro.
And his speed is irrelevant because his weapon gives like an auto double. If
yeah, his weapon is Void Tome is nuts. Holy
it's
shit.
So busted. Like if your attack is over 50 or if your speed is above 35, so basically if you're not a Gen 1 unit, you will get auto doubled.
Okay, not gonna lie, if I get more Tethyses, I'm gonna be like super stoked.
Yeah, she's super good actually, and I think you should summon on the greenstones too because you got like the 2 Bramimons.
Yeah, but what if I want to go more? Is my question. Like, what if I just want to go all the way?
I think you're getting into a pitfall.
Pitfall.
All right, I'll go. So you think I should go green for Micaiah?
Yeah, you should also go for green because like sniping on these banners isn't really all that cost effective.
Okay.
In my opinion.
Ooh, this is a good banner.
Ooh, this is a perfect one. Damn, this game is listening to me.
Yeah.
Yes!
I knew it.
I knew he was gonna go off on that.
Is it plus attack?
Yes, it is!
Plus attack!
Let's wreak some havoc.
Chaz, by the way, do you know the same artist who drew Lachesis actually drew the Resplendent alt of Azura, and they've improved so much.
Yeah, they have. I love.
Oh my god, Chaz!
Nana. That's right. Like mother, like daughter.
I mean, good thing you cannot get leave from here. Or Eldigan.
Oh my god. This is what happens when I listen to you, Phoenix! I'm just kidding.
Damn, I thought you went into a Fallen Takumi persona. You used to do a lot in 2018, I remember.
Oh yeah. Don't get me started on that. Ooh!
Oh, Mamori!
Boy, another one.
Microwaving Idol. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I see a Mamori, their defense is like outstanding. It's like really insane how stocky this person is.
She actually power crept Legendary Hector. Can you believe it?
Really?
Attack too.
Yeah, because her Mirage X is better than Thunder Armads, and her overall like stat spread is way better than Legendary Hector, and she also scores better than Legendary Hector at 180 BST.
I was watching your review video, and I think you said that Shield Session was like an okay skill.
It's all right, but it's kind of gimmicky.
Number of foes who have already acted. Yeah, that is really gimmicky.
Yeah, because your stats can vary and you cannot really control your enemy, and that's another plus attack. Dude, what's going on? I'm here and you're not getting minus attack units?
Yeah.
Why don't you
someone reverse?
Oh no, I redeemed by accident.
It's fine.
Oops.
It's fine. It's good value here.
Okay, yeah.
You might as well complete the circle.
Amazing.
She's actually super good in Arena Assault because like she's so tanky, and I guess she could be pretty nice for you for completing a lot of the chain challenges. Like for normal and hard difficulty because she just auto battle and she just wins from there.
Kill every last one of them.
Oh, that's a plus attack. The rip.
Is it? Okay, well.
Yes, I think we need a separate stream with you where we clean out your freaking barracks.
Yeah, no, dude, you really do. I feel like I'm like literally living in the Hoarders world. Like if Fire Emblem Heroes had like if like freaking like HBO had a special on like freaking like Gotcha Gamer Hoarders, I'd be on like episode 1, man. Holy cow. I don't know how to manage this shit, dog. I just never knew who to get rid of, and like I never build. It's just stressful, man.
This is like the MTV crib where he has got all these exclusive 5-star units and he hasn't even favorited them.
You could get rid of 2 Flame Emperors unless you're planning on building a team full of Flame Emperors.
I was actually thinking
No,
don't do that, Lucky crits. More like unlucky pick because you thought of that bad idea, right? That's Phoenix Master one.
Yeah, Flame Emperor is literally the best free-to-play unit for Arena, and I know you told me that you want to take Arena.
You're right. You're right.
He's doing manuals though. He's doing manuals.
Yeah, I'm doing manuals.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong with that?
Why are you sending home Lachesis?
I'm not sending home Lachesis.
She's just becoming a book, okay? She's gonna stay at the library.
I feel like I'm under a lot of like scrutiny and pressure by everyone who's like watching.
All right, you got some Conrads there. They could, 2 of those could go.
Yeah, Conrad can go back to aunties. Like
I feel like
aunties so much. Like it kind of pisses me off, honestly. Nekos. It's like we get it. It's like name dropping, like you're friends with a celebrity.
Maybe I should go by rarity and like make my life way easier. And just like
you could go rarity and obtain too.
Like that, and like really just make it easy. So now I have 20 more slots. Cool. Epic. Did anyone jump in?
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Hey, Erica, what's up?
I drove home like a bat out of hell. I thought it was 7 o'clock Pacific time, but here I am.
How's it going? We're playing Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah. And
awesome.
okay, so if you're here, and I think Christian was waiting.
Oh, I can text him. I called him like and screamed. I was like, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. You're like this stream has had a little bit of a mishap, so it's okay.
Oh, okay, no worries. Okay, I just texted him. So
cool. Do you want to summon with us?
Do I want to what?
Do you want to summon some heroes with us?
I have never played this game, so I don't like. What do you just press a button?
You're better off.
Yeah, we just press the button and pray to the gods.
Okay.
Basically.
Okay, got. Oh, you mean so Milla?
Yeah. All right, Erica, pick a color.
Red.
Of course.
It.
Hey,
People are already saying Karen in the chat.
Leave her out of this.
Imagine if we get Alm. That'd be unreal.
Oh my God.
Oh, we got Celis.
Oh yeah, Alm is on this banner actually.
Oh heck yeah.
Okay, you know what? Now we're changing gears here. We're going for reds. Is there any other like Echoes characters or Gaiden characters, or is it just that?
No.
Okay,
only Alm.
We're now going colorless and red.
Okay. Oh, she's so cute.
Sakura?
Yeah, she's adorable.
Yeah, so this banner has... Is there any other banners we can... Is there any Celica on any banner?
She was a few weeks ago, actually. On the Revival banner. And, yeah, unfortunately right now there are no Echoes units.
If only,
dare they?
If only we had this stream last week, we might have had a chance.
Yeah.
Pity breakers still exist. So.
Yeah.
Like Celica got so many banners, like reruns, that a lot of her fans were super happy that they were able to merge her up.
I know. I was in a Cup of Tea so many times. I feel like I was in every other month for a new session. I was like, really? There's another one? Okay.
I think actually there was a question that was posted that was asking how like Heroes voice acting works. I think just if like whenever there's like a new like a seasonal unit, or like when like Celica has another alt, like is what the process actually is behind that.
Usually, so you just go in and you're booked for generally like an hour, but you finish in 20 to 30 minutes because it's not a ton of lines, and they just go, hey, we got some more stuff for you, and then they show you what it's going to look like, and then I usually scream because the outfit's adorable. There was one time when I did Myr that I did Celica and Myr in one session, But yeah, they booked me on Myrrh based off of my kid Celica voice, because I voiced Celica as a child in Echoes.
Yeah.
So they heard it and they were like, we want her for Myrrh. So that's how that happened. And I was like, really, guys? I never get to do those kinds of characters. Besides, like, I mean, Futaba a little bit from Persona 5, and like Zoe from League are probably my highest pitched characters that I do. But yeah, but I got to do Myrrh, and she's very, very cute.
All right, well, that actually seems like a very good segue into our interview section, as Christian is ready to roll whenever you are.
Christian!
Yeah.
Head
Okay.
over.
So I'm just gonna summon on these three, and then we're gonna go into the BRB screen, and then we're just gonna set that up, and then we'll have our interview.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Alrighty. Hopefully we got another.
Is there a chat that I'm supposed to be able to see or no?
Not in this one, no.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So I'll make sure you're all set up webcam-wise.
Cool. Okay, so I'm going to close Heroes now, and we're going to head to BRB. So, guys, we'll be right back with the voice actor interview with Erica Lindbeck and Christian Lamont in due time. BRB.
I was late as hell. Heck yeah.
prom, we have to do something.
What do you propose we do?
I don't know.
I see you're awake now.
Hey there.
There are better places to take a nap than on the ground, you know. Give me your hand. Welcome back. It's over now.
actors. Ooh.
Boy.
Mm. Do you want to go first, Christian?
Sure. So I'm Christian Lamont. I'm the voice of Ignatz in Three Houses, as well as Seliph and Broderick in Heroes. I've also directed some bits and pieces of Fire Emblem here and there. I've been fortunate enough to do that. I'm in a whole bunch of other stuff, and I direct a whole bunch of other stuff. I directed Cells of Work and Magio Record, or at least the first couple episodes of Magio Record that Erica Mendez has lovingly taken over for me.
I muted myself by accident, but I muted myself for that entire introduction. But hi guys, but guys, keep going.
Yeah. Anyways, I've loved Fire Emblem since I was like 10 years old and first encountered Blazing Blade. So being able to be a part of it is a massive joy for me.
Awesome.
And my name is Erica Lindbeck. I voice Celica in Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valencia, and I also voice Myrrh in Heroes. And I voice Celica in her million alts in Heroes as well. I'm in a few other things. I did
a couple other things.
Just a couple of things. Yeah, I did Jessie in the Final Fantasy VII Remake, which is coming out pretty soon, which I'm really excited about. I'm Futaba Sakura in Persona 5. I'm Zoe, Talia, and Morgana in League of Legends. I did Barbie for a while. Bunch of stuff. So yeah, that's me. Mm-hmm.
Awesome. And guys, so the way these questions are going to be asked. So yesterday I went into the community tab and I just said, guys, we have a voice actor interview tomorrow, so feel free to ask any questions you like. So I curated a bunch of nice, interesting questions that are directed at both or Christian or Erica. So I'm just going to actually just go through them and just start asking away. So question for both. We can start with Erica. Was it a conscious decision to become a voice actor, or did it just kind of happen?
I trained for theater and on camera. Voiceover was something that I had always played video games, and I had a massive respect for the people that were in them. And I watched, of course, animation and anime. I love anime. I'm a huge anime.
God, she's such a weeb.
I am though. I am. But yeah. So it was something that when I was graduating, I did my degree in theater at UCLA. I was planning on going into on camera, but I decided to pursue, to not put all my eggs in one basket and pursue voiceover as well as on camera. And so the voiceover was kind of the thing that took off, and it just never really stopped. So it was in a way a conscious choice. It was something that I decided to go for really hard, as well as, the on camera, portion of my career. But yeah, so I kind of, it was the industry that really accepted me with open arms, which is why I did it. If you find success in any facet of the entertainment industry, don't buck the horse. Keep going, because it's really hard to find.
Nice. And Christian?
I guess it's weirdly enough, I have a very similar story to Erica, but not nearly as much wild success. So I actually also went to UCLA, but I was taking a degree. Yeah. We've talked about that at least a couple times.
Sorry.
No, but I was doing a degree in English and with a minor in theater, so we never really crossed paths at the time. But after that, I went and I started working for a video game company. I started working for Atlas, and eventually I worked my way up by guilting them into giving me better and cooler stuff to do until they let me go on voice recording for Devil Survivor 2, where I met Patrick, and Patrick Seitz, the director of Three Houses, and also Hector and a billion other things, and Yuritsa, because he's amazing.
Oh my God. Did any My Hero Academia fans, that last episode with freaking Endeavor? Oh my God.
Such a weeb. I love it. It makes me really happy. But anyways, we worked really hard on this project for 3 months, and at the very end of it, he was like, "Look, dude, if this is the thing you want to do, if this is fun for you, then come up here and do this."
That's a good impression.
Are you kidding me?
But yeah, so after that, I decided that was what I really wanted to do and what I wanted to pursue, and I've been acting my whole life, so I came up here and decided this was the right path. And Patrick and everybody at Cup of Tea has been wonderfully amazing in helping me, progress and grow and learn and become a voice actor.
Great. Awesome. Okay. So this is kind of a little bit of a kind of more of a in the booth type of question, but what is the most hilarious thing you went through while voice acting?
There was so when I was recording for Barbie, I did the Wi-Fi Barbie, so it was like 9,000 lines. It was basically a Barbie that you could talk to, and she would have a response for anything, like, "Oh, your favorite color is blue? That's awesome. Oh, your favorite color is black? That's awesome. I think that's something you should talk to your parents about," like stuff like that. And so we would sit in the booth, and I'd sit with my director and like a whole team from Mattel, and it could get a little monotonous. Obviously, it was like 5 days a week, 4 hours a day. It was a lot of just doing all of these lines and pretending that I was present, like with a child and responding to them. What they did was, so there was a door to the booth, and then perpendicular to that door, there was the door to their booth. They convinced me that it was haunted. My booth was haunted. Because sometimes what would happen was, there was, first of all, I have a weird thing about The Ring and like The Grudge, and for some reason also vents. And so there was a vent behind me, and so my director Colette would sometimes be directing me, and she'd stop and be like just look behind me, and I'd be like, because I knew if something was in that vent, it was going to get to me before they would be able to get to me to like save me or whatever. I don't know if any of them liked me enough to save me, but I would like to think that they would. And then what they would do, I'm echoing really hard.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah, Christian, do you have any headphones to throw on?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can make that happen.
Sure.
I don't hear the echo anymore. But anyway, sorry, long story long, there was one day where they kept, I didn't know this, but they were shoving the door open a little bit every like 5 minutes. This guy named Chris would crawl. He literally would crawl out of their room and just shove the door a little bit. And we were like after hours, it was like 6:30 p.m. or something. So everyone from Mattel had gone home, and it was just us. And so I was like, guys, what is going on? What is going on? They're like, it's probably the air conditioning. And I'm like, the air conditioning isn't on. The building is off. And so finally they came clean, because I got so scared, and they took a video of it that I am not staying in this booth by myself. It is haunted. Something is going to kill me. And so, yeah, that's probably the weirdest thing that's ever happened. And then they finally fested it, and I was so mad. I was so angry.
Got spooked. Christian, I think your mic is muted because you put the headphones in.
Okay.
Oh, you're good. You're good to go. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So what's your funny, hilarious booth experience?
I actually do have a Fire Emblem one. When we were recording Ignatz, Patrick, again, whom I love and who every story I tell is going to be about, because that's my agenda, is like all Patrick all the time. But essentially, he loves me, but also loves tormenting me, because apparently it's really fun. Right? Okay. See, so it's not just me, which makes me feel a little bit better. It's like the good people, I'll torment them. Everyone else gets normal, Patrick. But we were recording we were recording like Ignatz and Raphael supports, and we had just finished one. And we were about to move on to the next thing, and they were like, okay, cool, we're going to get it set up. It'll just take a moment. And I'm like, all right, whatever. So I sat back, as I normally do. And then a minute passed, and I was like, okay, I guess they're still setting stuff up. And you can look out the window, and you see them, and they're all chit-chatting about something. And I'm like, okay, there's whatever's happening, tech issue, something like that. Another minute passes. I take out the phone. I start flicking through Twitter. I retweet a bunch of art. I'd be very careful not to retweet Fire Emblem art, like, at the time. We keep on going, and, like, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes pass, like silence. And I'm starting to get freaked out. This is very much like, hey, it's 4 sessions in, but we're recasting you. We're done with this. Like, we're not dealing with you anymore. And so I walk up to the microphone, and I look down at the script, and the next line that I have is like a frightened react as Raphael shows up in the room or whatever. And I'm about to say something into the mic, like, hey guys, you okay? And then I hear at the loudest possible volume they could broadcast the voice of the guy who plays Raphael go, hey, Ignatz! And I scream. Just like, ah! Absolute panic. And that was the take they kept. Just moved on.
I love that.
It's like 5 minutes for this take, and they're like, it was perfect. Next take. Next line.
I have a quick Patrick story, and this was funny. it was funny in the end, but actually when it was happening, it was really scary. So my first project I ever worked on was Your Lie in April, which is a really sad anime for you guys who don't know. And the dub is amazing. And Patrick wrote and directed it, and he did an incredible job. And I voiced Cowdy, who's the main girl. And we had never worked together before that. And so our first session, I was in a booth at Bang Zoom, and that booth did not have a window. So I actually could not see Patrick or any of the team. So I could only hear them. And what would happen was I would hear the beeps, I would go, and then I would just hear silence. And usually like you do a take and then the director goes, okay, do this, this, and this, let's do it again. I would just hear silence and then 3 more beeps. So I would be like, I would just keep doing it the same way or try to change it up on my own, whatever. So finally we took a break. Patrick, I could tell he was getting frustrated with me, and I was kind of like, I was scared to say something because we didn't know each other very well. And I was really nervous. I was pretty new. And so I went to the bathroom and I came back, and then it was like 3 minutes of radio silence. And I finally went, have you guys been talking to me this whole time? And Pat was like, yes, I've been trying to tell you that we were starting. You weren't saying anything. And I was like, oh no, we realized like our connection was bad. So what was happening was he thought that I wasn't taking his direction, and I thought he wasn't giving me any. So we were mutually, Patrick was like, and he tells the story, and he's like, he literally was sitting there having a panic attack. Like, does this girl just like not know how to take direction? Oh no, we have this entire show to do with this girl. So yeah, it was really scary. Now I look back on it and it's hilarious, but holy crap, it was bad.
Oh man. Okay, so we have an individual question for Erica and one for Christian. So Erica, who did you prefer playing the voice of, Celica or Myr?
Oh, that's so hard because Myr's so cute, and I never get to do characters like that. But I've spent a lot more time with Celica, so I'm gonna say Celica. But Myr is, I love her so much.
Okay, and for Christian, how do you feel about Seliph not having an alt in Heroes yet?
What a legend!
What's that like, Christian? What's that like for your characters not to have alt?
Ooh! Damn. Yeah.
There are some characters that get alt, and I'm like, I don't even know who this character is. I've played almost every Fire Emblem. I've never seen them. Why are there 4 versions of them? I am a lord.
It's really funny. The first time I recorded for Myr, I immediately did an alt for her. I did her spooky. Myr. They're like, so you're doing Myr. Here's an alt. Here's like freaking Salt Bay, except Celica alts. Just like friggin' everywhere. Like, haven't you run out, Nintendo? Like, how are there so many alts?
They were like, we're wrapping up. You know what? Just can you stay here for an hour? We have another Celica to write.
Just thought of 6 more Celica alts.
It just came in. It's crazy. Anyways, and don't get me wrong. I get it. It's the same reason that there are no like cute figures of guy characters. Not as interesting. I absolutely get when they're like, what if the girl character but a slightly different, cuter outfit? Like, I get that. I am on board.
She's kind of the bae. I mean, she really is.
Yeah.
She really is. She really is. But we just have to believe together. If we believe together, Seliph will get an alt. Or Roderick will get 15 alts.
Roderick. This is an interesting one. Is there an anime or game that you would like to get the chance to be the director for?
Oh, that's for Christian. No.
I would love to be directed by you, Erica. Like, real talk, I would love this experience.
I would be a mess. You know, I would never be able to. I'd be like, everything you do is amazing. I just get to take the first. You've directed me so many times, Christian. You know how neurotic I am. I would never.
See, but that's the thing. Maybe like as soon as you sit in the director chair, you're just like, oh, I know exactly. Great, this exact thing.
Yeah, I don't know, Erica. I feel like if you got the chair, you'd be like, oh wow, like something would switch, and you'd just be like super thorough and like super on point.
I love the power.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe not that way.
What way can you get?
I don't know. Like you made that sound like really tyrannical. Like, oh yes.
Yes. Have you met me? Hello, my name is Erica. Oh no, my MacBook.
Perish.
When I'm being directed, like especially by Christian, because we're close, like because I feel really safe with him. I'm the best. to like a literal 10-year-old. I'm like, was that okay? Was that okay, Christian? I can do it again. Like I'm like a mess. And he's like, yes, Erica, you're fine. You're fine. I'm like, okay.
We did 4 takes. We asked for 2. They were all good. We're gonna talk about it and figure out which of them we want. They're all okay.
Christian treats
I can
me
hit
like
this word. You did.
Christian literally treats me like a baby bunny when he directs. He really does.
I'm
Okay.
gonna bring little baby carrots next time. That's the plan.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh wait, is there one, Christian? Is there something you want to direct?
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Was there?
Oh yeah, to
question?
answer the question.
Oh boy, a game or a show that I'd really like to direct. It's a tough call. It's a tough call because I have gotten the opportunity to do so many things. Even getting to work on Magia just like a little teeny tiny bit is incredible. Because when I was watching it and crying and having a panic attack, I was like, oh god, there's no way I'll ever be involved in this. And then I was just sitting there with Carrie like, okay, so let me tell you how I think Mommy would react to this moment. You who've been inside her head for much longer than I have. I think ideally I would really like to do a show that is like K-On! Or Yuri or just something that's just like, look at these cute girls just having fun. They're just doing fun stuff. That's it. And I'm like, no trauma? Like, no trauma at all. Look, they're talking about like chocolate. Isn't that awesome? And I'm like, it is awesome. Joy.
This is I feel like a pretty deep question to ask. What do you guys do to stay inspired / creative as actors?
Oh man. I think for me, what's really helped is doing things outside of my profession.
Okay.
Like in the last six months or so, I started reading a lot more, and I started like really throwing myself into like exercising more and hiking and really focusing on my friends more. And weirdly enough, I think that's made me more passionate about my work. It just feels like less of, I mean, I've been really, really fortunate to have worked basically since I started, and that it kind of became this all-consuming thing. And it was almost like what I led with, like, well, I'm nothing without my work. I'm nothing without my resume or whatever. And taking the focus off of it and being less mean to myself and putting less pressure on myself by elevating other things in my life as priorities has really helped me to be more like inspired, and also being a little bit more choosy about what I work on, I think too. Because when you're just overwhelmed and working like eight hours a day, you don't really have room to be inspired. It just feels like your throat's wrecked all the time and you're just sad, and then you have no time with your friends. And what's more important in this world than people? I mean, nothing. So yeah, there we go. Deep answer for a deep question.
And Christian?
I think I'm gonna second all of that because it's really true, especially in this industry in particular, and in like our niche and expanded of that. It's really easy because there's a lot going on at once. With like a TV show, with something like that, you get on set and you live there, but also so do all of your friends, and that's where your life is, and that's okay for months, weeks at a time. But here, it's so much just like passing in hallways and stuff like that while you go to work on like your 18 other projects, and then this thing also has, needs you for an hour, and then that one needs you for 4 hours all day, and it's so easy to get lost in that because there's so much going on, and to use that as your barometer for success as a person. Instead, yeah, exactly, right? I mean, I think for me personally, as an actor, for like the actor thing that keeps me inspired is I do a lot of recording myself at home to nobody for no reason, doing characters that I wouldn't normally get cast as. And I mean, and that's the wonderful thing about voice acting is you don't have to like look like the character that you're portraying. You don't have to like share their experiences. You don't have to link to it in that way. But I mean, obviously everyone has a voice or a number of voices that sort of tone them into specific things. And the thing that has helped me a lot is like, I will do a lot of like villainy monologues and stuff like that just to see it from that other side and that other perspective, and to see if there's anything in there that I can then use the next time they bring me in to be like, my nice sweet boy.
Yeah, I agree. And the other thing is, I think it's really hard to internalize this, but I've gotten to a point where my motto these days when it comes to auditioning is just, for God's sakes, just do something. I really just try to the best thing that I can bring to any character is just 100% myself, because nobody else is like me in the same way that nobody else is exactly like Christian. So you spend a really long time trying to understand, like going, well, what does this company want? What do they want? Can I be that? Can I mold myself into what they want? And what you really should be. Actually, Troy Baker told me once, years and years ago, when I was on Avengers Assemble. That was like my first big animated series I ever did. And I remember he just told me, he looked at me and he was like, Erica, your only job is to show them what it looks like. If they don't want it, that's okay. Just show them what it looks like. And that's so freeing, because it's literally like, just do something with it. You do it. You figure it out. You figure it out. You make it something that nobody else would be able to do, and just follow your instincts. And I think that has been so freeing for me, because I'm not sitting there ruminating on like how to jam myself into this box that like 98% of other people are going to be trying to fit themselves into anyway. I would rather do something insane and have the company be like, well, that chick's batshit crazy. She's not booking this part, but at least we'll remember her. Truly, I would rather make them laugh than have them go, forgettable, you know?
Mm-hmm. Wow, those are great. Those are great answers. Thank you.
I have three beverages. I have coffee, pepper, and water.
My stream snacks have been Greek yogurt and blueberries, a bowl of mango chunks, 2 Monsters, and 4 cans of bubbly sparkling water, and they have been keeping me alive. Yeah. So next question. Are any of you playing the new Animal Crossing game?
No.
I am poorly, but I am playing. I don't even have Isabel yet, as I lamented on Twitter like a day ago. I just want Isabel and that weird smug cat with the vest. It looks real cute, and I just want to hang out with him and see what he's all about. Yeah. However,
no, go, Christian. You say what you were gonna say.
Somebody shared an image or something on Twitter the other day of like one of the random villagers being like, yeah, I don't know about this. I'm thinking about moving out, because of the night clowns. And I legit, I immediately texted like Chris and Erica and everyone I know playing the game. We're like, is this real? No, is this real? Because if it's real, I will throw this game away right now. I am not dealing with night clowns. I'm not risking it.
You have a fear of clowns. I forgot. Really.
They're horrifying.
I'm gonna dress up like Pennywise and hide in your house.
Wow. And that's going to do it for the interview.
Christian, I have a question. Now, here's the real question. What if it's a sexy clown? What if I dress up as a sexy clown? Will that override?
Ooh. Asking the tough question.
Real tough question. I think the only way to find out is to give it a shot. I mean, that's all we got.
All right, maybe I'll fall on that sword. Oh, that's the wrong. I'll die on that hill. I'll bear that cost, okay? Oh God, just take me off. I'm done.
Like I said, this interview is over. Well, we'll be right now. Just kidding. Okay, that's all right. If you were to be in the Fire Emblem Three Houses universe, what house do you think you would have joined?
Don't ask her that. It will summon the beast.
No, guys, I am canonically Dimitri's wife, so obviously Blue Lion. Chris Hackney will literally tell you I'm Dimitri's wife. It's me.
Yeah, seen it. And
that's all I have to say.
And Christian, what's your pick? Can we take a guess here? Can we take a guess?
I know it's really weird with the shirt going on and everything. I think weirdly enough, if I was actually going to be in it, I feel like I would end up in the Golden Deer just because it's like ridiculous, and I trend that way. Young Christian would definitely be all emo black evil lion. Like 100%, I would have a crush on Edelgard from afar and just like write poetry about her in my notebook and like while not paying attention to class. Real things that would happen. But like, right now, this Christian that exists presently would probably be in the Golden Deer or the Ashen Wolves. Just leave him in the sewers. It's fine. He'll be okay.
Y'all, I gotta say, okay, I love Dimitri, but like Balthus can get it. Sorry.
Both of us
Yeah,
can get it.
yeah. The exposed six pack. Oh man.
God, it like wrecks me every time. But it's an embarrassment of riches. Like everyone's so every character, every single one is so hot. It just
They
makes me
really are pretty hot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even like Sylvain and Felix and like Ash, my sweet baby, my sweet bush baby Ash, like all.
Have you ever seen Dimitri's dad?
Oh, he's hot.
Yeah. God damn.
Also, Patrick Dimitri's dad.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Patrick, like, Pat voice is. I love playing Where's Patrick.
Because he is everywhere.
I'm like, you think you can hide from me, but you cannot.
Questions for both. Do you ever play around with the voice of the characters you voice, saying random or funny stuff with them?
Like, do I walk around my house talking to myself?
First of all, the answer to that is obviously yes.
Not like. Wait, can you repeat the question?
Yeah. Do you ever play around with the voice of the characters you voice, saying random or funny stuff with them? So I guess maybe, or if we could rephrase it, like, is there ever like a voice that you think is like maybe funny to talk about, or like if you're doing like kind of like an interview or something that you'll kind of like refer to, for jokes or to like make a crowd laugh or something? I guess. I know. I've heard you talk about Barbie a few times, Erica.
Oh yeah. Oh sorry. Yeah. So I'll go like, yeah. My party trick these days is going.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so cool. You're my best friend. Wow, that is so cool. That is so cool. That is so cool. Hi, I'm Barbie. Wow, that is so cool. Yeah, which is weird because when I booked Barbie, like I'm so not like Barbie. I was like, why would I ever? But I mean, hey, you take the opportunities when they're thrown at you. I think also Barbie, like learning how to do Barbie, she's so connected all the time and so like empathetic. That really helped me, especially with characters like Celica, actually.
Nice.
Celica is kind of a bastardization of Barbie a little bit because she's so sincere and earnest.
Mm-hmm.
And that was hard for me. I'm a very sarcastic person. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm always thinking about everything. And so, and oftentimes I think my vocal quality really itself to like those sort of princessy characters sometimes. And I think learning how to do Barbie really helped me to when it came to Celica. So yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing I never really think of is like the character of Barbie, and that there has to be like a line and where her emotions would naturally take it. That's really interesting. I never really thought about that, but that's right.
That's pretty interesting and amazing, Christian. I don't know.
You know what? I'm discovering this now, and I feel like a sexy clown costume is the only thing.
What? Okay, so I just called you Celica by accident because Erica already kind of. Well, we already kind of know the answer to this one. So Christian, this question might be more intriguing for you. What character would you most like to date in real life?
I am on record that all girls are best girl. # all girls are best girl. I would in my ideal world where I end up with a harem of every girl that I've ever. That sounded creepier than I intended.
Yep.
I mean it in a pure way. So that
I don't know. The bar was set pretty high with the clown thing.
That was my suggestion. He didn't do it. It's not his fault.
I mean, that's really tough. That actually is a really tough question. I have a tough time. I feel like this is weirdly. I'm trying to find a way to answer this that doesn't then turn it into like ideal woman. Like, if you took like Rise from Persona 4 and like smashed her together with Futaba, I feel like that would end up with this like this is the sort of person that is pretty awesome to me. Like I don't know. I feel like they would understand me. I'm trying to make this non-sappy, but it's really tough.
Futaba stan you are. I forget. I remember she was your background once when I went in to do a record.
I love her. She's small and a dork and just like.
Oh, I agree. Listen, I agree. Yeah, honestly, I would date Rise smashed together with Futaba. That essentially sounds like the perfect woman. Yeah.
Yes. I get that. Real talk.
All right, so turning into maybe a more serious question, was there ever a time you got angry at your character's decision?
Oh, all the time. Well,
Yeah, I
not
feel it.
in the booth. Not like you listen. You always have to be on your character's side, right? That's the whole thing. Like that's how people voice villains or play villains. But of course, objectively, you're like, what ever do? Oh my god! Of course, yeah.
I think on occasion I've gotten frustrated when a character would not change based on like clear evidence that they should change. I'm trying to think of I'm trying to think of a good reference point for this, but it's very much like there's, especially when you're doing stuff like supports or social links or conversations like that, where there is a certain degree of like, you have to grow as the character as you go through that whole path of like, let's take Ignatz all the way through his relationship with Raphael and stuff like that. And Ignatz grows from like, oh God, I'm so sorry, your family, it's my fault, and I don't want to deal with it. And you don't have to be around me, to like, we're friends and we're bros and we're going to fight together and we're going to do the thing. And then immediately after that, you're like, okay, cool, next relationship. And he's back to like, oh God, I'm so sorry about everything I've ever done. Please don't be mad at me, Lysithea. Yeah. And that, I think, like as an acting challenge is really interesting, but also as the time where it's like, wait, no, I got out of this and I grew, and no, I didn't. I didn't with her, because Lysithea hasn't talked to me until now.
Yeah, that's kind of like the I guess the problem with like supports in Fire Emblem is that like you'll see this crazy development of a character, and then like, because like all the supports seem like so mutually exclusive that like you can like really like break your shell and then like move forward in your character, but then also you just have to regress, because like every like support is basically like in its own universe until you just decide which one's your favorite and go with it.
I think actually now that I'm thinking about it, an interesting one that I didn't mention, I did Black Cat for Spider-Man PS4. She makes some really interesting choices in that game when it comes to Peter. And that was one thing where it's funny because people are like, how dare she? And I'm like, how dare you? Because I'm like so excited about a lot of it. I relate to her in a lot of ways. If I sit back and think about it, obviously, but it's funny because this is an example of like, I honestly can't even see it the other way, because I had to make myself so on her side to be convicted in what she was doing and what she was saying to him, that like I'm like, no, I've justified it the other way, so screw you.
That's when you find yourself weirdly identifying with certain villains. It's just like, I mean, like, there is a point to this whole person. No, we're not going to destroy the world. We're not going to destroy the world. It's not worth it. It's not going to end well.
I don't get to voice like villains all that often, though. I don't think that's a thing that maybe in like 10 years I'll be deep and bassy enough. Like I can fake it.
Oh, I'm excited for Villain Erica. Villain Erica is going to be rad.
Yeah, that's going to be a cool timeline.
I feel like we did a brief villain at least once.
We did, and she was like a sexy queen villain lady.
Oh yeah.
She was like a Ponce. She was like, no.
That Ponciness can be very evil.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Favorite non-word noise to make, like a grunt or a laugh, and your least favorite as well. I don't know if if you can answer that one.
You mean in recording when we record?
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Just like in life all the time.
Yeah, I was about,
what's the sound that you hate the most that people make?
Anime when we have to do the. Like that kind of shit. Yeah, no. All day. Because nobody does that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
In Japan, they do that.
Like, and my favorite. Oh, they wreck my throat, but there's something about just doing them primal battle reacts that just get me, man. I love that. I feel like it's an outlet. Like if I didn't do it, I would have like chopped down a building with a hammer or like I don't know, like in real life, because I like need the outlet. I'm a very like primal feral person.
Yeah. I actually definitely agree with that. I don't know. Like when I go to the gym, I'm not a voice actor obviously, but when I go to the gym, like I'm super like vocal. I can't do it any other way.
Oh, you're that guy.
Oh, I am that guy. I am that guy.
Shred these lats. Yeah.
11. Oh,
well, how you doing on the treadmill? Yeah,
elliptical.
When I flip tires, when my trainer has me like flip tires, I'm like, "Ugh," and then I sit on the tire when we're done. Who are you? I bested you.
I conquered the tire.
Like, it's a big tire. I actually miss it. I miss flipping tires. That's how this Corona shit is affecting me. I'm like, I miss it when Kevin tells me to flip tires.
And Christian, what's your favorite?
Favorite. Oh, I love the surprise ray. I like evil laughs. I like how whenever they're like crazier, do the laugh as wild as you possibly can. Like that's Christmas to me. As I love. I don't get to do it much because good boys don't laugh like that. But when I do, oh man, it's super rad. I don't. The sound that I don't like is I hate thinking reacts. Mostly just because I'm like, if you think like it's always in your head, you're always just like, my thinking react in person is just like this blank stare of like, okay, figure it out. I very rarely am like,
Yeah. Oh, okay. I have to amend. My least favorite is closed mouth laughing. I freaking hate it. Like the. I can't do it. My nose is always nodding. Like it's awful. I can't do it. I hate it. I legitimately hate it. It makes my blood boil. I'm like, who does this? Who does?
Yeah, I can't picture a real life scenario where that's applicable.
And in anime, they do it quite a bit. You know what's the worst is the original Japanese. The animation will be closed mouth, and the original Japanese recording will be open mouth. And I'll be like, why do I have to abide by the freaking animation when even the say you didn't? Ooh, makes me crazy.
Industry secrets right here.
Makes me so mad.
Oh man. Oh, this is a fun one. What are the favorite roles from each other? So what is Christian's favorite Erica role, and what is Erica's favorite Christian role?
I'm gonna say Christian's of mine is Futaba. Come on. And my favorite of yours has gotta be Ignatz, right? Like,
oh, yeah. He's my small precious boy.
You really did a good job. You really.
Thank you. No, I really do appreciate that.
No, he was perfect casting. Patrick did such a nice job casting that game.
Man.
He also to be noted is they cast a lot. They could have just gone with all names and they didn't, and they gave a lot of people who like have been in the industry for a really long time and have been working really hard and have been super good. They gave them a platform in casting them in the game.
Yeah.
And that is amazing. And they all did really good work. So
for real. Yeah. Every pick was like unreal. And like, yeah, you make a great point. Like, I feel like a lot of folks may have been kind of like under the radar and now are just like being recognized for the actual like talent and potential they have, which is like super sick. Yeah.
A great example is, I mean, Chris Hackney is
Dimitri. Oh my goodness.
Yes. Like I mean, I don't even usually like blondes, and I freaking well, it was just like he really made Dimitri. Like Dimitri could have been Dimitri, you tried a really thin line. He's like a sad boy.jpg, you know, and he just like and he made him something. He just added so much depth to that character.
Yeah.
Truly.
Yeah.
Everyone was so good, man. Like Lucian is freaking Felix.
Right. Lucian as Felix shocks me every time because I'm like, there's a certain degree to like when we talk about like their character, like it's real easy to point at like Shannon and be like, Shannon's adorable, look at him as Ash, it makes sense, and totally, and Lucian is the only one where I'm like, except Lucian is nothing like Felix at all.
Yeah, well, Lucian has this really like specific thing that he does that I honestly can't name like anybody else who does it the same way or quite as well, and it's that Felix thing. Like that is it's just so perfect.
Yeah,
he's so. I'm trying to think of like other people. My brain is fuzzing out, but yeah, just or like, oh god, I love Annette. Oh my god, Abby.
Right, Abby's so good as Annette. I love it so much.
My wife for life. I love her. So
and that's one of my favorite characters in the game.
Or Laura Post as Catherine. Oh, my lady.
Oh yeah.
They're all great. What was the character that Chris voiced for in JoJo, with the guy. He's the guy who's like really angry, who wears the glasses, who like has the ice stand.
I don't know.
Oh, the assassin guy he just
Yeah,
did.
that rant was amazing. Oh man, it was so good.
That was some good stuff. And I'm so glad because Chris really like giving him the opportunity to shine like that is great. He definitely was underused for a while, but now I hope.
Oh yeah.
I hope he's getting more and more and more. And that's even on top of like as Bowie, he is so good, and it's such a radically different character.
Yeah, he has crazy range.
Yeah, he does. He does. And the thing is too, like,
oh, his name was Jocko. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yes, yeah.
We never know. You never know what games, like, you could do incredible work in a million things and just they didn't sell very well, or they're just not super character driven and they're more plot driven. People just don't care quite as much. Like, there's so many different factors that lead to like what gets you a following or people recognizing your work or gets you, conventions or whatever. It's just a very like nebulous, weird equation that leads into that, and it's just nice that Three Houses got just such a bump.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Three Houses and Echoes and a lot of them, even though they're different, are very character driven.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So yeah.
How do you get into character, and how do you get into character when you're doing your lines?
For anything in particular?
Yeah, I think maybe just like as a general question, like how do you, like, if you're presented with a character, how do you do to get into them? That kind of thing.
For Barbie, I just go, "Hi, I'm Barbie. I'm Barbie. I'm Barbie. I'm Barbie." Yeah, I just look. For Futaba, I would go. For Futaba, I would just.
Oh yes.
Type, and I'd go, my mom, she, and then I'd go, and then I'll just do like, "Here come the buffs," or whatever.
There it is.
Yeah, and that's the one, like what I do. And then for Celica, I think, "May Mila protect you." I'll do something like that.
The line reference, the cold, like having that one line that's like not only their character, because like Here Come the Buffs, it's like it's the dorky plus it's her voice plus it's all that, it just like really smashes you into that moment. And I think that's, I like with Ignatz, it was a lot of "Let me paint you a picture," which was like the fourth line that we did ever as him, and I was just like, I feel like that's probably going to be it. Self, it's a lot of like, "I will protect you." That's the one for him. Before recording sessions, if I know what character I'm going to go in as, because oftentimes when you're going in for the first time, they're like, "Anyways, just come on in. We'll tell you about it. It's going to be great." But if you know, right? I'm just like, boy, I hope this is going to be okay, because I screamed for like 4 hours. We're going to figure it out. But if it's a character and I know what I'm going in for, I have little Spotify playlists that are like 10 to 15 songs long that are like songs that I think are in that character's voice, as well as like vocal warm-up songs for me. So that's like my dorky how I put myself in the character thing.
I gotta feed my cats. My cats are like biting my knees right now.
That's okay. We have a question. We have a couple questions for Christian.
Oh well, how crazy! I can't even imagine.
This is a funny one. Do you think Selif would have a secret TikTok account?
Do I think Selif would have a secret TikTok account? You know what? I could see it. I could also imagine him not fully understanding how it works, because he's very smart, but like he's one of those characters where I'm like, his intelligence stat is super high, his wisdom stat is not that high. So he would just be like, "Oh, it's a way for me to record and talk to my people and stuff like that. But maybe I should also have the side one, so I could just be like, Shannon was ridiculous in training today, and I don't know why he kept making me do the stupid thing with the sword," and not realize that everyone could see it. And post probably dance videos. I could see him doing dance videos.
Selif dance videos. Selif dance videos with like Leaf and Eldigan.
Right? Oh god, Eldigan will be so mad. It's like, "I hate this," and you. I'm like, "I know, but it's fun, right?" By the way, I absolutely did see that Selif that you were against in the Aether raids, just crushing people left and right. Yes.
Credits to Phoenix Master. Yeah. Oh man, I didn't stand a chance there. Oh, sorry, not Eldigan, Ares. Never mind.
Ares. Yes,
Chad corrected me. They got very mad. You always want to tread lightly with Super Nintendo Fire Emblem. This is a question for Erica.
Mm.
What was it like voicing Cassie Cage?
Oh, Cassie Cage is like the closest to me of any character. Cassie Cage in MK11, Mortal Kombat 11, for those of you who don't know. Yeah, that's like, she's like me. And they let me improvise. Like, they've let me add so many F-bombs into that game. Like, I love Cassie. She's freaking awesome. That was like the first big role I ever had in a AAA game.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was like 3 years ago, I think. Yeah, and I love her. I think she's friggin' awesome.
Yeah, the DLC.
That's very much where my head lives. Like, I do a lot of video games, and it's just what my passion is as far as what I like to play. I like that Cassie, like, if anyone's played the story mode of MK11, it gets really dark, and I love playing characters that are joking until things get serious. Like, you get to see her crying because she thinks her mother's dead.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like, and she's a sassy bitch most of the time.
Yeah.
And you're like, okay, I love playing a character through every range of emotion. That's something that I think that like newer actors sometimes, like, they're like, I'm good at playing sad characters. I'm like, that's an emotion. That's not a character. That's just an emotion that your character can go through. Like, any kind of character that you're voicing or whatever should be able to do anything. They all can get sad. It doesn't matter how evil they are. They all can get hurt.
They have feelings.
Yeah, they all have feelings. So yeah.
I remember that was like 80 hours of Moggy-Lou. It was like, ridiculous.
Oh my god, Moggy-Lou and Tales of Berseria. Like that.
She's so great.
She is great. She really, really is. And I remember getting to the scenes when she's telling her old master who like abused her that she's like, yeah, you know what? I know my crew might be up and they've got a lot of problems, but they're mine and you can't touch them. It just, oh god, I love it when characters who are buried under so much sarcasm and just bullshit that when you get down to the core of it and they really lay their cards out. Ooh, I live for it. I love it. That's why I like Mordred so much.
Awesome.
Oh god, yeah. Oh, Mordred's way up there.
Yeah, god. Ooh.
Christian, what is your favorite Anime Impulse video that you made an appearance in?
Favorite Anime Impulse video well, to this day, I'm still haunted about eating string cheese wrong. Apparently, I have been.
Did you just like eat it as a chunk and didn't split it?
We were trying to like sneakily eat stuff, and I can't be like, hold on while I peel the string cheese. And I was just like desperately chopping it, and everybody has done nothing but give me grief about eating string cheese wrong.
Man.
Honestly, they're all so fun. I really love going and hanging out with them and doing that stuff because they always have such like fun, silly ideas. Doing the Christmas carols thing was really great because like Mark and Diva and Retna came in with like the funniest, best like takeoffs on songs and stuff like. Oh man, it was real good. There's also one moment in that where like I shout something from off screen. So it's the camera is on Mark and Diva, and then they put in like an Ignatz crit animation as like shout from off screen, like, come on, let's go. Oh, that made me smile.
The editing for the Anime Impulse videos are so funny.
It's this guy named Randy. He's
Randy's amazing. He makes magic happen.
That's unreal.
Like my interviews with Anime Impulse, like I wasn't even that funny that day. I remember leaving and being like, oh man, I really dropped the ball, and Randy still made them hilarious.
Yeah.
Like
the Mothman segment, I still remember that.
It's not even me, I swear. I'm usually pretty funny, but that day I was off, and I don't know why. But I remember watching him and just being mine. I messaged him on Instagram, and I was like, I may have you edit some of my stuff if I make stuff.
Yeah.
Like, no.
Erica, who's your favorite Three Houses husbando after Dimitri?
Oh, that's so hard.
Yeah, Erica.
Oh! It can't be Ignacio. It can't.
Oh, come on. Like, adult Ignatz gets all, like, hard and intense and emotional. It's like, no mercy. And
I don't know. I was kind of expecting his time skip to be, like, I don't know, more close to, like, Raph than just more into Ignatz. So I was like, okay.
That's really hard. That's so difficult. I don't want to say Sylvain, but I kind of want to say.
Ooh, that's
my
okay.
God.
Wow.
I just that's the boy. Can I tie it between Felix and Sylvain? Because Caspar too though. I joke, Erica Mendez and I joke that I'm the Caspar to her Linhart, like 100%.
Aw, that's funny.
God.
Oh my God, that's actually super
It's so
on. That's like a
real.
very keen observation.
Yeah, like all the memes, I send her memes, and I'm like, this is just us. It's literally like, I'll be like, want to hang out? And she's like, sure. And I'm like, okay, I'm in your driveway. Like that's literally, that's legitimately how we operate. So yeah, I like Linhart too. Yeah, I'd probably say like Sylvain or.
You mentioned Balthus though. Does he?
Yeah, I don't feel like I deserve him as a husband because I haven't played yet.
Fair enough.
Dash and Wolves route, so I'm just kind of like, but yeah, he's a hottie.
Balthus isn't a husband. Balthus is like a mistress. Like Balthus is the boy on the side.
Balthus to be my mistress. Oh, he is.
I'm trying to search for other questions that may not have been asked yet. This might be one as a nice kind of insider because the way the game kind of displays support conversations versus how they're actually voiced, there is some clear differences. So how do you prepare? So one question asks, how do you prepare to work with many different voice actors, especially during support conversations? So maybe we can just kind of split this into maybe just like a two-parter, like how do support conversations actually work as in getting voiced out? And then maybe as just a follow-up, like how is it to, I guess, voice with the same voice actors like in the room, and like maybe how that dynamic kind of works and what the difference is, I guess.
We're about to ruin your lives because nobody's in together.
Oh,
yeah. And a lot of times I don't even have reference of what the other person said. Right, Christian? Like I haven't done conversation in a while, but like usually they don't play us anything. So it's just like you just got to trust your director and hope that you're doing it right.
I mean, it's tough on the director too, because from that side, like sometimes like you haven't heard that other side of the conversation, so now you're like, and then I think they're gonna be like, oh my God, Ignatz, hey. And then as Ignatz will be like, okay, well, here's how I react to that, etc., etc., etc. As we go on through, and then we come on through, and they're like, oh no, no, that's not what we got at all here. We are gonna have to swap that up. Yeah, it's a lot of trusting the director, and the further you get into something, the more you'll get to know the characters a little bit. Especially like the more astute of the actors will start understanding how their relationships and dynamics work from like word one. Like there are definitely some people who like from the first interaction they have with another character, they can now instantly be like, I know how I'm going to be with that character for the rest of this game and stuff like that. And that's wildly helpful as a director, and also as an actor. It's just it's good to put yourself fully in that place of however your relationship with that person is. That made no sense, but
Oh, it did. That makes sense. Yes. That's why I was just thinking about how I'd walk into like fiery pits of hell with Patrick as long as he was
exactly. Oh yeah,
like,
no,
my undying loyalty.
No, seriously, would do anything for that man.
I really would. Kind of gross.
And that's the thing too. Like even when I was a client working for Atlas and I came up first thing, like I've worked with a lot of people in the interim. As a client, I worked with a lot of directors. As a director, I've worked with a lot of clients. As an actor, I've worked with a lot of clients. But like Patrick instantly understood A, how the characters in the game worked, and B, how much it meant to both me, who like spent all this time writing it and working on it, and also to like the people who are going to play it. And I think that's really where like obviously he has this tremendous technical skill as a director, which is hard and takes a long time to like gain and build up and stuff like that. But like his understanding of how much this is going to mean to somebody, even when it's just like, you know, a little game that's going to pop up on the 3DS and not get much traction, that understanding and that passion is really what gives him his strength. It's his friends.
It's so true. I love how this just became a Patrick love fest. Like but
I can't help myself. I really can't.
I was not in Three Houses, but I have worked with Patrick quite extensively, and I've cried in front of him many times, both in the booth and out, actually. But he's really good at like creating a safe space for everybody to be themselves and like do their best work and all that.
Nice. This is a really interesting question as well, and after asking, I'm just gonna head to the washroom right quick so you guys can answer it while I'm gone. Who were or still are your voice acting role models? And be right back.
I would say for me, Crispin Freeman has always been one for me. I just really love his work. I think I'm a huge Hellsing fan, so I think that was one of the first times I really clocked voiceover in an anime. I really like, who else? I'm sorry, my cat just sneezed, and I was like, what are you?
I thought you were looking around like you were going to be like, actually here.
Oh yeah, Crispin's here. He's here, and he's like, hello. Laura Bailey and Gray Delisle have always been huge inspirations to me as well. I really love their cinematic game work, and that's definitely something that I would go online and look at and be like, okay, like when I was auditioning, I'd be like, how do I get there? Like, how do I get to that level of being that good? Patrick. Yeah, like Pat is so freaking good. It's like gross. So yeah, there's a lot though. There are a lot. I'll say them as I think of them. What about you, Christian? What do you think?
Obviously Patrick. But so as to not turn this into another like 40 minutes to talk about how great Patrick is. It's so hard not to. It really is. I think as a person, I've always looked up to Yuri a lot because it's so like effortless isn't the right word because it's not that he's not. Oh yeah. It's just like, I don't know. It's everything that he says always feels so real, and it comes with such a sense of like of presence in the moment, in the game or the show or whatever you're working on, and that has always been something that's impressed me, that like he can so instantly and easily fall into a character and then become that character.
Yeah, I got to Black Hat with him on a PCAP stage.
For reals? Oh yeah, that's rad.
Literally like do the scenes with each other, and I was just like, it was just so amazing to have like him as a scene partner. I grew up watching him be Sasuke, in Naruto. So like that, just being able to, yeah, he's incredible. Also another one that I thought of, Dave Wittenberg.
Oh yeah.
He does Kakashi, and Kakashi is my ultimate husbando. Kakashi Naruto. I just think he's incredible.
He just likes boys with eye patches. That's really all it is. It's like if you have a messed up eye.
I didn't put that together, and then I realized to my horror and chagrin that like I'm probably gonna end up marrying someone who's missing an eye.
I am kind of out of questions here, actually. And we've been kind of going over for about an hour or so, above an hour. So I guess since we can probably just wrap things up and just kind of have a send off. So first, I just want to say thank you guys so much for coming on. It means a lot to have you guys on and taking time out of your day to come in and like answer questions and to interact with the fans in the community. And yeah, is there anyone who you wanted to kind of like shout out or give a nod to before we wrap things up here, you guys?
I think the Fire Emblem fandom is absolutely fantastic. I love interacting with you guys. I love your art. I love how much you love the characters and how intricately you are versed in the lore of Fire Emblem. Like it's truly staggering. So thank you for welcoming everybody with such open arms. It's really lovely. Not like that. So just keep doing what you're doing. I like that you self-police. Like you keep it clean. It's nice.
Awesome.
For real, like it's the welcomingness of it. Like every time a new like regardless of like how small a character they were at the time, or if they're in a game that was never released over here and stuff, everybody immediately is just like, this is the raddest thing. And it like it makes me so happy to see that every time a new person gets announced. And it really like it says a lot. I mean, obviously for the fans, and it says a lot for like the game and how that series has like affected people and stuff, like, because it's up there. I mean, as for me and for a lot of you, I imagine too, it's one of those things that really like, it was one of the first, for me especially, like the way that you observed a story and you saw characters in different lights and these shades of gray and all of these like very different, interesting, and complicated things like Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy and Persona and stuff like that. They were the first times I experienced a lot of those things in like a real visceral way, and to be a part of that is just incredible. And I hope I get to do it for many, 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 many years to come.
Absolutely.
awesome.
It's nuts. It's nuts.
Wow. Well, guys, like I said, thank you both so much for coming on. Yeah, guys. So the next I'm kind of, my brain's freezing right now. The next the next event is going to be randomized 3 houses. So we're going to set that up. We're going to put the BRB screen on, and then we'll probably jump back up in about 5-ish minutes. There is a final bid war for this event. Because it's randomized 3 houses, we don't know what's going to happen with the houses. So the bid war is going to be about which house do you want us to run for this one. So with that being said, we'll be right back. And once again, Erica and Christian, thank you so much. This was actually such a fun time. People in the chat are saying that this is like one of their favorite parts of the stream so far. So yeah, it was really great having you two on. All right, guys. So yeah, take care of you two, and I'm sure we'll be in touch soon.
Yes, indeed.
See you guys.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Hello, it's the return of the disembodied voice, here to read out donations to kill time. So we've had a lovely interview, and I believe we will be setting up a randomizer next, if I heard Gast correctly. He'll yell at me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. So, J-Man3 donated $10. Samus is the best. Emerald donated $10. Keep up the good work. I wish I'd read these out when our VAs were still here, but I'm sure they felt your love either way. We got $25 from Radical Mari, and another $25 from Homestead Hero. Thank you so much for this day's worth of entertainment and for supporting the cause behind it. It's made my whole week, and, as someone whose family runs a non-profit food distribution organization, this means the world to people like us. Corbu donated $5. This is a wonderful cause, Gast. I'm so happy you decided to put this stream together. Thank you, and have a good rest of your night. Really loving your FE 3 Houses randomized LP as well. It's the highlight of my days at the moment. Brian Raynor donated $25. Thank you to Gast and the other FE tubers who set this up. I'm proud to contribute to this cause in the name of my favorite game series. Please continue to make awesome content for an awesome game. We have $1 from Nate Perkins. As a Talia main in League, I must say that Erica is incredible, and her voice is one of the main reasons I even started playing the character. We We have 1547 from Mashul. Love seeing the community get together for things like this. Greetings from a fellow Canadian. We have $5 from Barth. Our favorite armor knight. Bonjour from France. Just my little contribution to this wonderful initiative. Nothing else to report. We have $5 from Cross Kaiser. Sorry I'm late to the stream, and that I can't donate more. Hope you and your family and everyone else in Nova Scotia is doing well. And I'm trying not to retread too much ground, so maybe I can knock out some of the donations we got several hours ago. We got $7.03 from Armando, quite a while back. But let's get this food, boss, and judging by the amount of donations we have, the food was certainly gotten. We have 1873 from the Youngster. As a fellow Canadian and a Fire Emblem fan, I love that you're doing this. Keep up the good work, and much love from the British Columbia. We have $5 from Super K-Man Rocks. Keep up the awesome works, you guys. Can't watch all day. Also, kill that Claude guy. He seems untrustworthy. Well, I'm sorry you didn't get your wish. Such is life. We have $100 from Nate0560. Let Claude live. I received a bonus for working right now, and I couldn't think of a better use than helping those who need it. Thank you for doing what you can to help those going through a very hard time. I'm getting another disembodied voice telling me to talk about the bid war, and I suppose that is what I will do. So, if I don't have my wires crossed, up next is a Three Houses randomizer race. And during that race, you can choose to side with either the Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, or the Golden Deer. What exactly that will entail, I don't know, it's a randomizer. But if you want the particular maps of a route, go ahead and vote for your favorite. At present, the standings are... We have $12 for the Black Eagles, $12.03 for the Golden Deer, ever the memesters, and $10 for Blue Lions. So if you have 4 cents and you're a big Edelgard stan, you can maybe make something happen. And as a reminder, if you are donating for any sort of bid war, please just make a note of it in your donation. We do not have a bot, we just have me manually going through all of these and adding them up, so... I can't read your mind. And back to the adventure of reading donations. That I hopefully haven't already read. We have $20 from Seacart. Black Eagle Strike Float Force, let's go. We have $10 from the Dragon of Darkness 89. We have $5 from Kiroti. I don't have time to watch the stream, but I did want to support. Well, we're happy to have your support. Alright, and with that, the disembodied voice yelling at this disembodied voice is telling me that the randomizer is ready to go. So I shall bow out and let Gas take center stage once more. What's that, disembodied voice? You're asking me if anyone's able to jump in? Well, I don't know, but I'll figure it out.
Hello everyone! We are doing a new randomizer run. We are just waiting for some folks to hop in here. This is a new randomizer. You guys know the drill. We're going to have some great laughs. It's going to be hysterical. Hopefully we can get the boys to come in. We're just going to wait on them for a bit.
Stevie's here, but I do need to kind of cast Restore on him because he's been perma-silenced.
Oh, interesting.
All right,
there he
Stevie,
is.
you can speak. I've restored your
Oh my god.
ability.
How's it going, Steve?
Hey.
Is Chaz or Mengs around?
Well, they would be included at here, so...
They were definitely in the chat. At least Chaz was.
We'll wait for them to hop in if they want to come. Oh man, wow, guys. While we're waiting for some folks to come in, just once again, oh, is my chat not updating?
Your chat is not updating.
Okay, so chat widescreen, properties.
Properties, scroll down, hit refresh browser cache. And looks like Chaz is here too. Cavalry's arriving.
There we
I
go.
heard you asked for some boys.
Yeah, lads, what's going on?
There we go.
All right,
Chat's alive again.
chat's back up. Can you guys? I have to live stream this. Go live. OBS. All right. So you guys can see it's the same quality as before.
Let me see.
Gorgeous.
Lovely.
We can try to go because there's less people in the call. Like maybe
There's
that
less
would.
people. I mean, yeah, it would be great.
We'll try. We'll try and see.
You don't need to read.
I could if I lowered the FPS, would that affect anything?
Probably not.
Just.
Well, we'll try. We'll try 720, and if it's too.
That's better.
If it's too laggy, then we'll stop. Oh, Mangs is here too. Perfect. Mangs is here too.
There we go.
Hey! All right, folks. So, once again, I just want to say thank you all. I think this might be either the last or the second last event. We might, depending on how things are going, we might play some Smash Ultimate at the end. But we are pretty late already. But we're ready to play this. I just want to say, everyone, your kind of your donations, your participation, your support for the stream has been unbelievable. We've raised $4,539 so far. That's insane. That is so much, and it's going to help so many people. Right now, we are going to do a randomized 3 houses playthrough. I think what the plan is for the bidding war is once we're starting with the bids. The bid war isn't super high right now, but once we actually see who's in the house, then maybe we'll give like 5 minutes to just kind of roam around the monastery and talk to everyone, and then we can kind of like have a timer for the bid war and end there, because really we don't know what's going to happen with these characters. Guys, you have never been a part of a 3 houses randomizer before. It is so funny. Oh man, it's gonna be unreal. So
I hear boob size is randomized.
Yeah, bust is randomized.
That's good. That's why I'm here.
So we'll start a new game file.
This can only mean bad things for Hilda, though. I imagine she could only go down.
You don't know, man.
Casual.
maybe even Lucithia will be good in this.
Problem solved.
Okay, so the first things first, we're gonna see who Sothis is. Oh, first we're gonna see this cutscene. All right, here we go. First randomized.
What, it doesn't randomize the cutscenes.
Immersion ruined.
Where's the random anime?
Mm-hmm. I want to see like Gerald. Oh. That's by left, I think. That's
no.
That's her daddy.
That's Sothis, bro.
Oh, that's Edelgard's.
That's Edelgard's dad. If Edelgard is by left, I will lose it.
I saw in your Let's Play. Oh my God! It's Chops. It's the guy who's like, yo, what do you know what's going on? The time skip guy, the expositional time skip filler.
The Mutton Chop guy. I think
this is like, yo, what's wrong with you? You've been asleep for 5 years or something, dude?
No, we got Monica. Come on.
Oh man. So who's it gonna be?
Monica.
Let's do a vote. Okay, I vote Pilardo.
Oh, it's Pilardo. Yeah.
What, he has a name?
Yeah.
He's the thief.
He's the thief.
He's the thief from the Anna paralogue, and then he's actually the boss of chapter 13.
Screw that map. Screw that map.
Okay. What if we? Okay, yeah. So I pick Pilardo. Chaz, who's your pick?
I just pick Pilardo too.
Okay, Stevie.
Sorry, I gotta go Pilardo. The mutton chops are too strong.
Oh, we're going Pilardo, the hero of the savior of the world.
I don't even get a vote.
Do you think that I confused him with the mutton chop guy from the time skip, but do you think you get to play as him too? Is that like possible, one of the choices? As well?
If you randomize this 3 houses staff, then you can. That's an option of the randomizer. But the thing is with that, it randomizes like literally all the staff. So
yeah,
like
that would be like.
So sometimes
crazy.
you'll get like a house mixed with like the freaking blacksmith, and it's just like a generic. Oh, we have to randomize our name too. Let's go. Let's be loyal to Pilardo. I don't even know how to spell his name. I think it's
Pilardo.
I think it's Pilar. No, is it Poe or Pilardo?
Check the chat. Everyone's saying it either.
Yeah, they're doing PALL.
Yeah, PLLR.
Pilardo.
That's a dumb name. His paralog is dumb too.
I don't know this guy at all.
Well, it's cool that they added him like afterwards as DLC. Like he had a pre-time skip.
Yeah, I know.
They added.
I just have like war traumatized emotions towards this paralog on maddening mode. It is
that was a great time.
the most cancerous paralog you'll ever play.
Oh, there's an
ambush bow knights coming in from all corners. It's the worst.
It seems we share our day of birth. How strange. It is almost time to.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if
Ionis.
they also like randomized their voices?
If it was just like there was only one voice actor in the entire game, and it's either a girl or a guy, and they just like have different voice filters, and then they randomize the voice. Oh my god.
Oh boy, Geralt is the dumb guy. Oh my god.
Oh man. I was dreaming about a war.
Massive armies clashing on a vast
The house leaders
field,
have got to be good after this.
There hasn't been a battle like that in
I
3
knew.
centuries. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts.
Someone's thirsty.
Risking your life is part of the job.
That was the most.
That was Chaz.
Dude, I got the seltzer.
I think that was Chuggy Choosy over there.
Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before.
Sorry, guys.
Is this a drinking ASMR video?
Roast me drinking pep. I don't want to be outdone by Chaz.
This time I'm actually in the bathtub. That's all.
No, you're splashing the water, you liar.
Here in my bathtub with my laptop. Please. Whoa! Here's the House Lords.
Oh,
Tomas!
Tomas, he's my favorite character. Hilda. Wait, is Hilda Alliance or Golden Days?
Hilda's Claude.
Bandits.
Oh, that's actually. Wait, is her boob smaller?
Yeah, they look kind of small.
Oh no!
No, they don't. These models don't get randomized. They're after our
Well,
lives.
thank fucking God.
To mention our gold.
Hilda's tits are gone, then I wouldn't know what to do.
Okay, keep it, PG, man. we're still live streaming a charity event, okay?
If Hilda's personality gets reduced, then I'm very sad.
They followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move.
Good
ready.
lord.
Wait, so how does this work with time skip outfits, Gast?
If
They
they're
just become someone else completely later.
No,
The game just crashes immediately.
no, the time skips for the playable characters will change, but everyone else will stay the same. Yeah. So, fun fact: every non-playable character, except for the Flame Emperor, because the Flame Emperor has 2 models, will. Okay, so it's every playable character has a head model and a body model, and so what happens when you go into a time skip or whenever you try to change class, the playable characters, they can swap between. Hi, Nemesis.
Whoa!
Wow, he's a bandit here too.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun.
The first bandit becomes the last bandit.
Very little change.
That should take the win.
So that's it for Nemesis. That's what he's
Hey,
relegated
Mangs,
to.
he lived as he died. Random and irrelevant.
Random and irrelevant.
That's it.
Oh my God.
What is this?
What is this? The
Reverse
finale of
recruitment?
Golden Deer already?
play God Shattering Star right now.
Guys, by the way, the bid war is on. So if you want to vote for team,
I don't even know anymore.
Yeah, who do we even want? Like,
yeah, team Golden Deer.
Wait, oh yeah, they're all random.
Yeah, so we have a Dark Mage with Staunch Shield. Hey, Stevie, do you want to control Hilda?
Sure.
I'm kidding. I was being sarcastic. Just because you were controlling Dedue, Staunch Shield.
Oh, okay. I don't know why you picked me, but I'll take it.
Didn't get it either, but...
We have Lance Prowess as personal for Metody.
That's good. That's actually a good personal to have, except for the fact he's a dancer, and dancers are bad. So.
Oh wow, a Dancer Lord.
Oh wait. Oh, you have a. Oh, nice.
And then we have Tomas, who is a brawler, who has Dark Magic Avoid.
Oh, that's sick. He can
kill. He's a Dark Mage killer.
Yeah. That's really good. Well, he got on unarmed combat. There you go.
There you go, unarmed combat. And then we have
the best,
Pilardo, who also has Black Magic Avoid 20.
Oh my god. Black Mages.
Ooh, Cavalier Lord.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at this guy. Who's a Cavalier Lord? Sean.
I'm kind of leaning towards the guy with Lance Prowess or Lance Focus.
The Dancer Lord that we have?
Dude, Lance Focus is a personal skill would be so sick.
Yeah, it stacks. Oh, Prowess is stacked too. It's really awesome. Hello, Tomas.
I always knew there was something up with Tomas.
Look at his but guys, look at his cane.
Man, he's like that old kung fu master from Kill Bill.
All right. Let's give it a go. We're gonna give it some good instructions. Hilda, Miasma. Not too far from reality here. Has dark magic. Can learn Thoron for some reason. And bolting, I think.
Is the spells they learn randomized as well?
Yep, they are. Oh yeah, we forgot about crests.
Oh wow.
Oh,
he has a crest?
Pilardo has the crest of Ernest. Oh damn, that's a good ass crest. We have.
It's a major crest too, isn't it?
What? Tomas doesn't have a crest? Oh yes, Crest of the Forge. Don't worry about that.
Wait, what?
Crest
of what's this?
It's a super secret crest.
It's a super secret enemy only crest.
Wait, where's from this? Where's this from?
It's an enemy only crest.
Can be attached to forged weapons, huh?
Yeah. So basically, so fun fact. 3 houses has 2 unused crests. One is Crest of the Forge, and one is Crest of a Garthan crest, but neither of them are used. Basically, Crest of the Forge just allows. It's really weird, but I think it allows like enemies to use forged weapons for some reason. I don't know. It's like super unused and like basically useless. I don't even know if it does anything anymore, and they removed everything out of it.
Okay.
Crest of Blathid. Oh my god, man!
Yeah,
you have
that's
everything
right.
going for you. And then we have okay.
How about the Death Knight?
Death Knight is just Gerald, Bladebreaker.
Oh, so he gets Gerald's crests. Okay.
Let's see how Medjedi does when he breaks a move.
This is why Edelgard hired him.
What's your
the
defense?
Best dancer in
a 4, 12. Oh man, Medjedi has 12 defense. Jeez Louise.
This is great.
He seems like a really supportive lord. I kind of like it actually.
Yeah.
Can we bait 1? Yeah. Into the woods.
Wait, Gas, what difficulty is this that we're doing?
It's hard.
Oh, okay.
You should just do them all.
Man, Crest of Ernest is sick. It's like, well, it does exactly what it says, but it's awesome.
We'll advance while protect.
It's very earnest.
What do you mean by that? What does earnest mean?
I don't.
Explain yourself.
Explain the joke here.
I was just hoping you'd laugh.
Hilda. All right, Medjedi.
I'm so glad her personality isn't changed.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, If Hilda changed her personality, I would be devastated.
What if we unequip? Oh, what if we go unarmed? There we go. Get the fisticuffs going.
Hey, Gas.
Yo,
Is there any way to know what the spell lists for anybody are without hacking further? Basically, do we just have to like take a gamble?
Oh no, actually, there is an output file that I can check. I'll check that.
Oh my
after.
god, Tomas retains his cane even when he punches.
That's what I was saying.
Oh.
Yep. That's technically dual
It
wielding.
looks like it's part of his body. Like it's
Yeah.
like it's
Technically
outgrowth.
tri-wielding in a way.
That's kind of sick. Actually.
Look at that fierce punch he just gave. Unarmed combat? I thought unarmed combat had like you just had the generic like bronze gauntlet, but it's actually is bare arm. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's raw dog.
You
What's
are.
so funny about that?
Why would you use that phrase?
I don't get it.
Is this guy just gonna keep proccing this crest? Yup. It's cool because he has his own voice lines too, because he is actually playable. All right, let's just have Tomas just punch everything.
Who are we leaning towards right now? Like, if we had to choose the path, what are we thinking, guys?
Tomas.
I don't know. I'm kind of torn. Like, I think Hilda's kind of a. I mean, well, it depends. It also depends on like.
Choose your next words carefully, guys.
It depends on what her house. It depends on like what her house students are. But like, we have a dancer, like, mega good bases. Like, look at these bases. That's unreal. So you know, we'll have to see. But I'm kind of leaning. I'm torn between Black Eagles and Blue Lions.
People are saying Pink Dolphin House with Hilda. That's weird. My cousin's clothing company is named Pink Dolphin.
Wow.
That was somebody made art for April Fools. I think that was Pink Dolphin House or something.
Oh really?
Pink Dolphin.
Referencing
Well,
this.
if you want Hilda to be a house leader, you got some competition. That's what the bid war is for. I think it'd be awesome if we got to 5,000 before the stream ended. That'd be an awesome
Yeah, that would
milestone.
be sick.
That'd be
for
sick.
sure.
Oh, here it comes.
Do we have an update on the house totals?
We do. No, it hasn't much changed. Presently, the totals are as follows: 12 for Black Eagles, 2203 for Golden Deer, and
wow,
$10 for Blue Lion.
Nobody wants Tomas.
Come on, man. He's like come on. Tomas is old. He uses a cane.
He has Lance focus. That's his perk.
This is his chance to be a good guy for once.
Yeah.
It is Lance focus level 2, but that's like still better than 90% of other purse.
I didn't expect.
All right, maybe when we see the students, people will start freaking out.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, we should reclass him to an armor knight so we can call him Tomas the Tank Engine.
Now that was a good joke, Mangs.
I do those two.
Hey, you with the blank stick.
Ooh. That hurt.
That was my attempt at a god-shattering start.
Thanks, buddy.
No, we stole XP.
It's okay. All right. Nemesis. Oh, wow. How fast are you?
Apparently very fast, but you know who else is fast? Dear old Ignatz, we have $100 from the Count of Le Monte Cristo, which I can only imagine is our dear departed I said dear departed like he's dead.
Thank you, Christian. Wow, that's awesome.
Ignatz.
Thank you, Christian.
Thank you, Chris.
That's awesome.
For the Golden Deer, for the people of Granville, and the Knights of Altea. I'm just gonna pretend because you put Golden Deer in there, and there's a bid war. So congratulations, Claude, or whoever's repping Claude. You now have $122 in your favor.
Dang.
Wow.
Okay. So Golden Deer is pulling ahead. Nice.
Not gonna lie, I kind of like the idea of Dark Mage Hilda anyway.
And I am also called
The beginning.
But
Wait, so Gast,
Yo.
is she then technically a male character right now, so she could get male classes or no?
So gender is removed entirely.
Ooh.
There's no gender locks. Sorry, Chaz.
That's okay.
Wait, why is that a bad thing?
Because Chaz argued for gender lock classes.
I like keeping boys and girls separate.
You have the weirdest takes. I don't explain to me that take. I don't understand.
I don't get that shit.
Everybody's
God,
like,
here we go. Here we go. No, because everyone's gonna hate Plant Pigeon.
They already do.
Yeah.
no, everybody complains that you can't get certain skills on certain genders, and like that's an issue for them. So I don't.
You also can't like move around freely. We're restricted to a grid, and like there's rules of a game. And I think that like gender lock.
Don't give me this whataboutism, okay?
I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to straw man here, but I'm just saying
you
like,
are.
there's got to be rules of the game. And
that's
having
right.
lock classes means there's more differentiation between characters, just like they have different skills, they have different things they have access to. I don't know.
The moment you remove gender, like the entire grid just turns into like a hexagonal.
They start using guns.
It starts becoming Berwick Saga.
It becomes martial law.
Were Three Houses not designed as like more of a sandboxy type Fire Emblem in building your units?
But like
I might agree with you, but that goes against kind of the design of a game. It seems counterintuitive for what.
Well, you also want characters that have their own like strengths and weaknesses, and I think that having access to certain classes and not having access to other classes is part of their strengths and weaknesses, and helps them differentiate from each other.
Were those options like meaningful or substantial? I might agree, but as it stands, hey,
who's that?
The knights
What's this guy?
Oh, that's from,
Acheron.
Isn't that from Lorenz's?
Yeah, Acheron is the weather vane. Acheron is Death Knight's best friend.
I can see that.
The students seem to be unharmed.
All right, Chaz, I will give you that. I kind of like that last point you made.
Yeah, I actually, it does give relevance to characters who otherwise might
This
not
is
have
why.
it.
This is the whole. If genders didn't exist, Lorenz would be a terrible unit. That's my hot take. You wouldn't, because then Lysithea could get Poison Strike, and then it would be all over, right, guys?
Yeah. Like access to Poison Strike is what defines the metagame.
I didn't know you were.
You have two categories: characters with Poison Strike and your characters without Poison Strike. That's how you define tier lists.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
The problem with Chaz takes is I can never tell if he's actually joking or being serious. And so I'm like, what did I miss about this? Like, what does Lawrence have that I don't know? I actually have to think about it.
Not your captain anymore.
It helps a lot.
These days I'm just
Put
a
him and he won't
wandering
explode.
mercenary.
If you look at
One who
Lysithea
has
the wrong
worked
way,
for
she rips in like 20 pieces.
That's fair. Yeah.
Right.
I'm always serious.
There are only
You are
two
definitely not
genders.
always.
Life isn't a
Poison
joke,
Strike
okay?
and no Poison Strike.
Talking about viability in this game is fun. It amounts to something in the end.
I suppose this.
All right, what's your take on male Pegasus Knights then?
Oh, fuck
No
that shit.
way.
No, that's dumb. I'm in Chaz's corner now. No.
Yeah. See,
That is
there's some
cool.
units that are really good because they have access to darting blow that others
Yeah,
don't.
but what about stuff like Shigure?
Did
Well,
you
he's
use
not a-
Science based and thought they were.
It's not. It's not a Pegasus Knight.
All right, he's a Sky Knight, fine.
Exactly.
Or that
Subaki-
Subaki guy, he's also bad.
Because Sky Knights are definitely way different than Pegasus Knights, of course.
Many people make this
Even
mistake,
I
but they're
could
not
dare
the same.
run from the Knights
Oh
of
my
Saros.
god.
Okay, the irony of Death Knight talking about like
Saros.
not working for the Knights of
They do
Saros,
seem
not
rather
working for the church. Kind
Well, I
of.
mean, he's not wrong.
It seems
I've forgotten this guy's name. Like,
Pilardo, bro, he's the main
Pilardo.
lord.
It's like Subalba says Poodoo, but Pilardo.
Did you guys? Hey, by the way, did you guys ever see?
Have you been watching Star Wars lately? The prequels or something?
Dude, the prequel
Guys,
trilogies are awesome.
Did you ever see Metati's happy face?
Captain of the Knights of Saros.
isn't this his happy face?
No.
I've seen all of their faces, Gas.
When he kills
Every
people.
last one of them.
All right,
Yeah,
Mangs,
it's scary.
Mangs, get ready.
The Knights of Saros.
Huh?
He's seen it before. You've
I-
never seen it before?
I don't
I haven't
know.
seen this.
That would be because you
No,
read
his happy. Not that face, but
Hold on, we'll find it.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude.
Huh?
Look how wholesome this guy is, and you're voting against him?
his intentions were
Come
as
on.
clear as day.
Dude, I don't know. They got a lot to beat.
For lacking
for
Yeah.
courage,
Golden
you cannot
Deer.
see the
What-
truth
once-
in a
I'm
person's
still-
words.
Go for that one, guys.
Chaz, donate $200 for go.
No.
Oh, joy. Personal. Me.
Oh man, smile, Edelgard. Jeez, Louise.
In any case, forgive our digression.
That's the problem.
I must speak with
Yeah.
you if you can.
The only time she's gonna be smiling is when she's like flexing on Claude.
Or when she's like trying to like impress Pilardo.
Yeah.
Tomas has weird earlobes. Says Goose.
Yeah, he has an earring. What kind of old guy has earring? This guy's hip.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Which side is it on? Is it on both sides?
It's on both sides.
Oh, okay.
I was personal.
Just checking.
But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world.
It's like earrings are hip, right? Hello, students.
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant.
Pilardo is ugly as hell, man.
It's got too much of a mustache cleavage.
Oh, you got Hilda's approval.
So I suppose I'm obligated.
That's right.
All right, that's enough with this.
I do, not gonna lie, Acheron as Alois is pretty funny.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
Kind of fits. Like, it kind of works with his appearance.
I'm also really biased because like I really like old characters, old guy characters. She is a refined young woman.
I thought there was no gender.
He seems quite sincere, but I sense darkness lurking beneath.
He's got the free candy van.
Ooh. Oh man, that was funny.
She's too lazy to smile. It's too much work.
All right.
Okay, we're gonna see. We're gonna see Rhea, Sedith, Manuela, and Hanman. So get ready, boys.
Part 1.
Okay.
White clouds. Great tree moon. 3 houses.
Yeah. Chaz, did you know that Lawrence was randomized into
the icy wind.
Rhea?
I have. I've been keeping up, dude.
Oh yeah, really? Nice.
Yeah, I watch it. It's hilarious.
Hold on,
So,
is that the first Let's Play you've ever watched?
I don't. I mean, watched is such a broad term, you know.
Hold on. Can I guess what you're gonna say?
What?
I check who the randomized characters are, and then I exit out.
Well, no, I also see all the art that your fans send. And
Oh,
so it's
yeah.
like, okay, I gotta see what's behind this, and then I try to check out. Like I saw in the thumbnail where the huge titties. I mean, sorry, not titties.
Personalities.
Personalities, and I'm like, okay, let's take a look at this.
Well, I know Chaz at least read all the comments on our Golden Dare Let's Play.
That's right. I'm meticulous, at least.
He sure responded to a lot of them.
Oh, Sages is in the chat. Maybe we can get him in if he wants.
Yeah, what's up, Sage Master?
Keith.
Here we go.
It's
Here
been
goes.
years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now.
Name a more iconic duo. I'll wait.
Pilardo and his Death Knight and his henchman Pilardo. I kind of like this. I kind of like them together, man. I'm not gonna lie.
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings.
This is like a.
The leader of
Mangs, you can attest to this. Every ROM hacker's story dream. Let's make a
Yeah,
ROM
yeah.
hack with a bunch of renegade characters.
This is fan fiction that writes itself.
Okay.
Right.
Wait, is Alois?
Rodrigue.
He's Sedith.
It has been
Yeah.
a long time.
Rodrigue is Rhea. That's
I
funny.
wonder, was it the will of the
I want to see
goddess
fan art
that
of
we have
Rodrigue with a
chance
thick
meeting
booty.
like this?
Don't. We already have enough
Give my
Lawrence
silence
shit
all
like
these
that, man. We don't need another.
Gorgeous.
So I see.
I didn't see that yet. I guess I'll have to go find that.
Really? Oh
It's
man.
everywhere. How can you not?
I don't know.
Was under a rock? I don't know.
As for you, I
A lot of
heard
people
your
are
valiant
disturbed.
efforts
Let's just
from
say
others.
I'm not, but
What is
a
your
lot of
name?
people are.
Rhea died like a
Fine
true
name.
knight.
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you.
That's
for
a
saving
good
those
swap.
students
They're
in
good
Roxas Academy.
kind of personality matches.
Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
Rodrigue and Rhea.
You want me to rejoin
Yeah,
the
they're
Knights
both
of
like.
Ceros, don't
Well,
you?
one's
Yeah, I feel like
one's
if she
crazy.
died, he could probably take
Your
over.
apprehension stands.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
I
he's
had
like
expected that
serene,
Eloise would have
good-natured.
already asked this of you.
you know,
I don't know.
as
If
allied
you're
with the
responsible
church.
for a guy like Felix, I don't think you are really that responsible.
His everything was a write-off after the tragedy. No one could help that.
Mommy Rodria.
Rodrea.
I can't believe it.
Must I work here as a mercenary?
Nothing. You heard well, and the parent.
So.
Oh my God! Annette is Manuela.
Ooh.
Dude, best of both worlds.
Oh boy.
No.
Oh, and Hanneman is Linhart. That's like perfect.
That's a perfect one. Yeah.
That's actually that fits really well.
Good luck.
This is great. Hanneman is just basically Linhart older.
I don't know what she's thinking, making you a
Oh
professor
man.
like this.
Okay, remember when I said everyone is banned from making Rhea art of,
It's you then? So young.
Rodrigue.
Lauren's Rhea art. People are banned from making Annette Manuela art. You're not allowed to.
Oh my god. Oh, that'd be so good.
You're banned. You're banned. You are banned from you are banned from everything if you do that.
Ara intensifies.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
Pilardo's like, okay, step off.
She's like, hi, do you want to go to jail?
Too pretty for that line of work, do I? But yes, when I'm not drinking, I can be found in the infirmary. If you're ever lonely.
And Nanks is
FBI,
banned.
open
Our colleague Needless Chatter, my way. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3
Dude, I can't wait to see Annette talking about like drinking and getting drunk and waking up disheveled.
Do you really? The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students. The Black Eagle their house leader this year.
Exposition.
It would be hilarious if this got randomized too.
I was surprised actually that the map portraits were. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's kind of thorough. It's still a work in progress though. Like combat arts aren't randomized yet. Learned abilities and those aren't randomized yet. But
Combat arts. Oh, I thought you meant like the animations. I was like, just like glitch out or something.
no, you can't. To everyone who's asking, no, you can't randomize monsters or Hegemon Edelgard. You can't do that. Everyone, people always ask that question.
Have you no
I love
intention of changing your
Digimon
mind, Rhea?
Edelgard.
I have made. I know where.
Favorite.
I can't say that's all too comforting. I would remember.
More. We cannot.
Randomizing monsters would be funny though, actually.
Well, if you try to put an animal model on a human, oh man, it's a mess.
That sounds like a cool nightmare.
It is a nightmare scenario.
You're telling me instead of bird ore, I can get worm ore? Sounds pretty broken, if you ask me.
Got him!
Okay, I don't even know what the joke was there.
I didn't know either. I just felt like
you had to break the silence somehow.
What does that mean?
That wasn't even a joke. I was making an observation.
Are you sure?
I can get worm ore.
Here's Pilardo running around.
Pilardo.
I'm not gonna lie. Outside of his ugly face, he's a pretty cool model.
Hey, at least that scarf isn't like clipping like freaking Byleth's jacket does. Look at that.
That's a pretty cool model.
Yep. All the models, like when you did the one that were you talking about Dimitri's dad, and you were showing off his model.
Lambert, yeah.
Lambert, like yeah, they put a lot of detail into that one character that shows up for one scene in one route.
Yeah. Man, Alois is always getting like weird results to the randomizer. Like, first one he randomized into himself, and the second one he's just like still in the same room, just not here, over here instead. Hey there. Even his model's kind of cool. Nice colors. But a little simple. All right, guys.
Let's check out the kids.
Other way.
Please don't.
Wait, this way?
You just gotta wait for the game.
Oh,
to
hold on.
load.
I have to talk to Rodrigue first.
Oh.
Getting too ahead of ourselves.
That once you.
I have a
You messed up the speedrun, guess.
Oh, our total donations 4,834. Thank you. We're almost there, fellas.
Time to go for a child hunt.
Fire Emblem, Thracia 776.
Let's do it.
Okay, boys. First one. Take a nice long stroll.
Oh my god.
That is sassy.
Yeah, look at that
Yeah,
Pilardo.
it's a bit
Look
of
at
a
that Pilardo
strut.
strut. Oh, never mind. Cutscene interrupted us.
What the hell? Immersion broken.
Yeah. This is not New
Look
Game
at him.
Plus.
Look at this sassy bitch.
Sassy Pilardo. All right, here goes. Randomized Black Eagles.
I like him with that Edelgard stance.
Yeah, he's got the Edelgard. Oh my god, he's got a thing for us, I think.
Here we go. Oh my Cornelia! Or my
Whoa.
Cornelia!
Oh, nice.
Oh boy.
Blame him person with the Black Eagles. What is wrong?
It's like half bad guys on here.
Yep.
Yeah, Kronya. Wow.
Nadir,
It's like
Nadir
the-
and
it's like
Claude.
the-
Stacked.
Nadir and
It's
Claude
like
on the same
itty
team.
bitty big titty committee.
Plus Bernadetta.
I mean, you got Nadir. Though.
Okay, so Ferdinand replaces Hubert.
Wow. I bet Hubert will be happy about that.
That's kind of cool, actually.
He has served.
Kill him.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
His personal skill is Brawling Prowess. Oh, actually, I can check the output log. Oh, actually, I think it. I didn't. No, I can't actually. I didn't click output log, so we don't even know what the skills are or the spells. But it doesn't matter. We won't get that far today. So.
Well, let's see. Wait, we can't see?
We won't be able to see the learned skills, but I don't
How
think.
come you could see it up before?
Because the randomizer spits out an output log, and I forgot to toggle that, so I don't know what the randomized skills
okay.
are. But that's okay. We won't get far
Yeah,
enough where it matters.
Check out Kronya. I've never seen her model up close like this before.
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter
She
rival
is
and is
freaky.
always trying to
You gotta
Faerghast?
check it.
Yeah.
He does tea time with them.
Yeah, I do. Like, I am all about that Kronya content now. Unabashedly, man. I'm all about that life.
Wait, what did Ferdinand have for his perf? I didn't see.
He has Brawling 2, I think. Yeah.
Hubert, if you
And
Gas.
yeah.
Kill every.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
These examples that we're seeing in here, are these the actual randomized models too? You're saying with the personalities altered?
What do you mean? What is?
How do
can
I
you
say it?
So,
The size, height, and
oh yeah, so those got randomized too. But yeah, so for example, once we recruit a house, I'll get into more detail about that.
So, I never.
okay. Like was Kronya's personality smaller or bigger than it was before?
Oh,
Like,
okay, right. Okay, so this is how it works. So,
Very important here.
So I got a question for you. What is it? Kronya's titties, are they big or small? No. Okay. So So the way models work. So when you have like unique models, so like Edelgard's like time skip outfit or like Dedue's time skip outfit, those have certain proportions that can't be changed. Basically, what happens is when you reclass into a generic model or any other model that isn't their unique model. Basically what happens is that there's modifiers that basically are the exact same for the personal to the generic, which means if you have Edelgard or if you reclass Edelgard into like a dancer, then like her chest size, her height, her age, or her gender, everything, they're all going to stay the same. So that's how basically generic models work when you can just reclass them. It's not like basically the generic models like match to the proportions of the character. So with Kronya and with any unique model, those won't change. But once you get into generic models, that's when the proportions actually do matter. So it's like the personal models are like hard locked into their proportions, and the only things that are flexible are the generic scalings. So for Kronya, who only has one model, which is her personal model, her proportions will never change.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God.
Bernadetta is a fighter with the worst stats I've ever seen. A BST of 31 is literally the lowest I've ever seen.
It's like forests and heroes.
Wait, is
Yeah.
the level randomized too? They didn't start at level 1, did they?
But growth rates are random. She could be a grower.
Yeah.
She has Weeze level 3 as a perf.
so precious, must protect.
Oh,
he's
this
short.
person sucks. Oh, 76 BST though.
Yeah, she is loaded.
Wait, who is that supposed to be?
Caspar.
I love the saucy pose the Flame Emperor's got.
Casper.
He's like, yeah, this is supposed to be a twisted joke.
Hold on,
right?
I just.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
Nadir?
Like they have a wedgie.
She's Count Varley's only.
Oh,
he's got the shot.
Rally magic.
I believe she shares
No
some
weaknesses,
with
just
Varley's
strengths.
doesn't care to leave, but
And good strength too.
One
They're all-
strength. One strength.
The pose is priceless.
He's really just very shy.
few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House.
Sword of Void plus 20 as the perf.
She's a songstress from a famous opera company.
Claude
in the
replaces
Empire.
Dorothea.
Oh, and he's-
very fitting.
Oh.
Sure
I think
what
that's
brought
really
her to
fitting.
The Officers Academy.
Dude.
And then we have
Sword of Void plus 20.
Cornelia, who replaces
Oh, here we go.
Lynn Hart.
To the west of Fogland is an
Wait,
archipelago.
no, sorry, Petra.
Petra is the granddaughter of.
Oh,
Axebreaker plus.
With 68 BST? Man, Cornelia.
She's incredibly smart.
Damn.
This is really good. This is good stuff. But she has a weakness in swords.
I have a weakness for Cornelia.
Mangs.
Actually, she looks kind of good with the Linhart pose. I was gonna say it's probably boring.
It's Petra, sorry.
Oh yeah, Petra.
Yeah, no, she looks great. Pity. All right, moving on.
Yes.
What do you mean my dress has opening, Professor?
Oh, okay. All
Here we
right,
go.
Sassy Walk, Golden Deer.
Well, I'm guessing.
Here we go. Shamir, Cyril, Ingrid, Sedith, Lambert, Flane, and Lawrence. Ooh, this is pretty. This is pretty.
This is whatever.
This is like Misfits again.
Yeah.
We do get Lambert
Just-
though.
Just
And-
look at Lawrence, then go.
I don't think we're picking this house.
Yeah, this is kind of boring.
He's the heir of Gloucester
Oh.
territory. If you haven't already picked up on it. he's
Not
a
even
bit
Axe
arrogant
Breaker
and
plus.
fanciful
I don't know
sometimes.
about that.
Wait, you have Axebreaker 3? Okay.
Yeah.
Though I wouldn't
Sorry.
mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever.
Cyril.
He comes
I
from
just
a
like seeing their
merchant
different
family, but
poses.
His parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a
Oh
rough
man,
life.
Raphael.
Despite all that, he's just about the most
Lance
cheerful
Prowess
guy you'll ever
3?
meet. His pa-
Okay. Ingrid.
He's
Ingrid.
the second son of a merchant family.
Ingrid
Officer
replaces.
duty.
Ooh.
Honest, actually not different from her.
Yeah,
regular
it's just
pose.
it's just like the boy one, right? Or the
Yeah.
Hubert one. Sedith.
Lysithea is the daughter.
Lysithea.
Who's in level 5?
Dang.
Because
Whoa.
hers are so
She gets
good.
angry if you treat her like a child.
Don't treat Sedith like a child.
Like, I'm not a child. I'm 10,000.
Lambert.
Marianne
Is he just now?
Oh man.
He looks so
Sages.
Dark magic uses too, and strength and reason.
So I wouldn't be surprised.
He,
if a lot of
his
us here
outfit
never
is
even heard her speak.
insane.
His outfit is so good. Unreal.
Did you ever see his model more than like once?
Nope. Flane
Hilda is the
replaces
only daughter
Hilda.
of Duke
That's disturbing.
Whoa.
Her brother coddle her quite a bit.
Yeah, that's definitely
If you look
Hilda,
up
all right.
lazy in the dictionary,
Where's
her
the
picture
boobs?
won't
I
be
mean,
there.
personality.
God, can we not?
Sorry.
Yeah,
Lawrence.
Chaz, don't be creepy.
Lawrence replaces Leone.
because she wants to be a
Professor
merchant.
Guidance.
I
Ooh.
think she said that her
He
father
doesn't
is a
look any
hunter.
different.
Habitual saver too. I think she's hoping
Look
to
at that
pay her
pose,
village
though.
for helping to send her here.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
he's fabulous.
So
Oh,
we
man,
we
he
have
can pull that off.
so,
Yeah.
Hey
I mean,
Sage.
he's a feminine man. She's an masculine girl.
So the pink
Together, they balance each other out.
What was it?
That's
the pink
right.
the pink dolphins?
Yeah, that's what it was.
So the pink dolphins has Lambert and Flane as good as interesting picks. But honestly, even the characters themselves, except for like Lambert, Hilda's not terribly there. All right, here it comes. The last house. Tomas's crew.
Oh boy.
Please accept. I am, of
Do,
course,
do,
delighted.
do,
In any
do,
case, I
do,
hear you
do.
investigating the different-
Now we're talking.
Oh yeah. Ash. That's right.
No. It was great until Ash showed up.
Gwendol. Gwendol replaces Dedue. That's fitting.
And has been loyally working in my service.
This guy is massive.
Look at him.
Authority level 3.
Authority 3 has 6
Yeah.
base charm. Not the worst. Can work on it. All right, Gwendol, and then we have.
Oh, please don't
Sylvain.
hit that post, Gwendol.
Oh, Sylvain replaced Felix.
I'm just an innocent little soldier.
White magic heal plus 5.
Gravitates toward people who are skilled.
Does anyone find it funny that
Perhaps would
Sylvain
enjoy a
replaced
friendly
Felix?
competition with him some-
Or Felix? Yuritsa? Whoa, 82 BST, Jesus!
Oh, he's Ash.
Extremely earnest personality.
He's Ash. Oh, God.
And Authority 4 with 12 base charm? Man, what a monster. We have Edelgard for the Blue Lions.
This is the alternate timeline where Dimitri didn't give her the dagger.
No, she didn't. She
she's
didn't. She became the dagger.
So to speak.
Yeah.
Pardon my bluntness.
No,
I'm
this
looking
supports
at
with
the
her
graph.
hitting on girls and everything.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, that's gonna
Chad
be
is,
fantastic.
Chad is pointing out Edelgard Sylvain supports will be hilarious.
Oh.
Well, you better bid for the bid war because right now Golden Deer's in the lead.
What?
Yeah,
How is Golden Deer? Golden Deer was the worst one.
because Christian put in $100.
Yeah.
Wait, so Gast,
Yo.
when it comes to retainers that you can't recruit on other routes, does that still stay in the randomizer?
Yeah. So basically, the way the randomizer works is, all the characters are the characters are the same. It's their assets that get changed. So
Okay.
yeah, so that's basically how it works. Like their assets get randomized, and the character at their core is still the same.
Kill every last one of them.
Yeah, imagine Tomas saying that. Next, we have
Pull it
Caspar.
off after breaking his back.
But a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom.
Oh my God,
She
Caspar.
may seem carefree on the
So
surface.
technically, we could recruit Cornelia and stuff later.
Oh,
with
for
this
sure.
file.
We sure can.
It would just be what Gwendol that we can't, and who was
Gwendol and Ferdinand.
Oh yeah, okay.
Next, we have Ash,
Annette
who
is
replaces
hands-on,
Annette
niece.
with a solid BST and Rally Magic. So that means that never mind.
That looks like an Ash pose too, to be honest.
Yeah, Ash
honestly,
is a shy guy. Then we have Geralt, who replaces Ingrid with the 58 PST and Lock Tech.
Look at him strut those hips, Jesus.
Oh my god, so wait, so all of Geralt's supports will be like him talking about how much he loves himself?
Just as I imagined.
Yeah.
No, that would be if Geralt replaced Leone.
Oh, right. Leon and Ingrid are different people. Right?
Okay,
Sorry,
so-
it's just Ingrid's kind of basic, so
Continue exploring. What's the bid war at right now? Because they're gonna have to fight for their life to get Black Eagles or Blue Lions.
I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to the
I am
aid of
Ferdinand
Felix.
von Eyre.
You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from back on her.
Hello.
Cyan
I am
dead.
called Petra. I am
Oh
pleased
God,
to
I
meet
didn't
you.
see Cornelia.
No,
Who is
I
she
am
replacing
pleased
right
to have
now?
met you.
Where is Cyan?
Petra,
Oh, Cyan.
that's right.
Oh, Petra.
Cyan muted his mic. I don't know if he knows that, or he definitely knows that.
I think he's probably just
He's counting.
in the
probably.
shadows.
Yeah,
watching.
she has Sword of Void 20 built in. Really nice.
She
All
has
right.
some great assets, if I would say so
his
myself.
personality is off the chart.
Look at those lines.
Oh, how short the
Yeah,
Flame
the Flame
Emperor is.
Emperor.
Yeah, the Flame Emperor is
The
so
name's
tiny,
Caspar,
it's
by the way.
hilarious.
Pleased to meet you. Linhard. Goodbye.
Bernadetta, instead of being super shy,
Jeez,
just being
Linhard.
super
How'd you
like,
get into the academy with
Outgoing.
Those manners?
like super
So,
dismissive.
Are you a student here too?
Look at that hand on the hip pose. Good for you, Flame Emperor.
Such sass.
Nadir and Kranya.
Oh my god, Squeaky. Squeaky Nadir.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great
I like how
debt.
Kranya's tails are just there,
I
floating.
am Ferdinand von
Yep.
Eyre,
Stuck like
They're
that.
weightless.
son of the Eyre family.
Is it actually a tail? Like, what is it?
It's the assassin thing.
But what? Is it like a? Huh?
It's like a pipe cleaner.
What?
Like, you ever gone to Marshall's for?
Yes, Gas. Zoom in on her butt so we can examine.
Let's make sure.
Yeah,
We need to
Lucky
see
Quid
this.
needs to make another top 10 video.
Top 10 best camera pans in 3 houses.
And then we just go instantly back to Cornelia. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Sylvain.
Hey there. Are you the
Oh,
mercenary
boy.
who saved His Highness? It's an honor to meet you. I'm Sylvain.
Oh, if we went Monica, then
Feel free to say hi
Edelgard would
whenever
start
you
hitting
like.
on us. Which would be in character because they're like best friends apparently. Hey, boys.
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you.
His armor
This
reminds
here
me
is
of
to do.
Valbar's
He serves
armor in here.
Prince
Yeah.
Dimitri.
I have heard that
Fairly
you
large,
rescued
isn't
His
it?
Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude.
Those
Should you
shoulder
ever
blades
require
could
my
carry the
strength,
burden of the
please know
world.
that I will hasten to repay this debt.
He's so tiny, like he's so short. He's such a stubby guy. Oh, I mean, maybe compared to Yuritsa because he's super tall. Sylvain and Gerald.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri.
I've been summoned, it
As a
appears.
citizen of
Currently,
Faerghast,
the house totals
I
are
thank
as
you.
follows.
He also
Black
said you're
Eagles
quite
with a solid
skilled.
$15.
And he
Golden
doesn't
Deer
just
with a
say
solid
things.
$122.03.
Wow.
Sparring with
And
you
Blue Lions,
and
actually,
beating you.
people cared about Dimitri,
Felix, must you
$60.
always
Oh,
be
Good.
fighting right
They
away?
wanted that Tomas.
Oh,
I
They
love
want
Dimitri.
they want that Tomas. You need
Yeah, he's
you need
awesome.
60 more dollars to get into
and who's this?
to get that Blue Lions recruit.
You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery?
How much time are we gonna give him?
Oh, mercy. Do you think this is
Um,
that mercenary people have been talking about? Now that I think about it,
that's a good
I
question.
suppose
We'll
I'll
give
have
them.
that.
We'll be finished with these with these dialogues in probably like 5 minutes. So let's give them a countdown of 5 minutes. In fact, no, we're just gonna count down to 5 minutes.
Yeah.
What do you think?
So my timer is starting. Almost. I could have put just the timer on the screen, but I did not decide to do that. All right, Golden
Yeah,
Deer.
Don't bother for timer on the screen.
Oh, it's like this.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you.
Cash
I'm
par.
Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is
That's a good one.
Marianne von Edmund.
The Shy King.
Are you joining the Knights of Saros or
Oh
something?
God, his
Well,
movements.
I look forward to seeing more of you. So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Hey, if you got it, flaunt it, as they
It's such
say.
an honor to meet
I
you.
guess so.
Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And
Are you someone's guest?
Deep
Not
voice.
spelled that way,
Deep
if
voice
that's what you're
Cyril.
looking for.
no,
Cyril's like,
Raphael,
yeah,
it's
heard
Captain
everyone
Gerald's
talking shit about me.
Hi, I'm Leonie Kelly.
I don't need no time skip to get deeper.
Greatest apprentice.
I'll have you know I'm
Told
actually
you
pretty
about me?
decent doing it.
Nice to meet
Yes,
you.
when we're done going
I'm
through these
actually
guys,
20 years old.
Yeah.
we should run around and see like who Cyril turned into and all them,
You
everybody
must be
else.
renowned
Oh, yeah, that's a good
mercenary who
idea.
rescued Claude.
I don't know if I can before I can pick a house.
My name is Lord.
Are they not there? Oh, it's limited. The restricted
Oh,
area.
yeah, right there's no. Yeah, you're only restricted to.
I
Like,
think you
the
can see Yuritsa though.
academy area?
Can you see Yuritsa?
Yeah, Yuritsa usually hangs around the doorway there, right? So
That's so.
should be there. But that might be a little bit later on after. I'm not sure.
Oh, there's
Forget.
someone over here. There's Yuritsa. Who be you? Ladislava.
Oh,
Wow, it's my favorite character.
Who is that?
That's honestly the best
I
response.
can't even
I
believe
mean,
it.
yeah.
I can't even.
Oh,
believe
go
it.
upstairs to see Cyril. That's all we have to do is go upstairs to see Cyril. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Second floor. Oh, we can see the professors too, I guess.
Oh,
We
boy.
know who the professors are.
Yeah, I thought. I haven't seen him, so this will be a surprise to me.
You'll like Manuelo.
Oh, okay. That's always a good sign.
Oh, right, we did.
Oh.
How did Gilbert
Gilbert
randomize into Cyril again?
Oh God! Can't believe Cyril's a deadbeat dad.
Ew, so then he's crushing on Rodrigue then?
Yeah, someone didn't shuffle the deck.
This is my
Like,
research.
Like, I love Rodrigue.
I've worked hard.
he left his family for Rodrigue.
Oh man, this is so cursed.
Oh, Professor.
Oh, and that, of course.
Dropping by so soon? I expected we'd take some time, exchange a few smiles as we passed in the hall.
This is terrible.
You know.
That's what I'm saying.
I looked at your browser history.
Huh. That welcome didn't
I actually think for a randomizer, it's like bizarrely fitting for a lot of it.
Oh man, sometimes these get super meta. Oh, check it out.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He doesn't know that yet. But yeah, Death Knight randomized into my dad.
Of course, my dad, the Death Knight.
Well, you know, I'm the Ashen Demon. Okay.
I never noticed
He's
how
the Death
fancy
Knight.
his cloak looks from behind.
Yeah.
I know, right?
The really cool thing about randomized is that you can actually see like all the
models
model
and everything a little bit better.
Yeah.
Here I am again.
Does he never wash his cloak? He just stands out like it's.
I'm telling you, pipe cleaners.
Well, have you seen his son? Do you think this guy bathes at all?
The captain has a hard time keeping up with the responsibilities of the job.
I think Pilardo should have been the main character of Three Houses.
Well, he is supposed to be a mercenary.
He'd be better than Byleth.
That is an incredibly low bar.
Oh,
My Father, the Death Knight sounds like a really good sitcom I'd watch.
Who's this? Who's back here?
But you know what isn't?
Oh yeah, who's Tomas?
Oh, Tomas is.
Ah!
Oh my God!
Honestly,
Okay.
No.
No, Chaz, you're going like
not they're
this.
different. This is what she looks like, very desperate. Mostly.
This is Manuela in 20 years.
Like,
Manuela, are you okay?
Would you like some coochie, young lad?
Oh my God!
I want to see
There's
gray-haired
still some
Manuela
life
fan art now.
I mean,
I don't like.
I mean, I thought cougar, being a cougar was what she was good at, but this is just too much.
She hit the wall, guys. Real hard.
That stab wound must have taken out like 30 years of her life.
Welcome to the library.
God, that pose is
Here
so
you
good.
may find literature from the far reaches of Fodlan. I am Tomas, the librarian. If you have
Hey,
needs
Gas.
me, do not
Yo.
hesitate to
Is hair color part of the actual model, like assets?
Yeah, so they don't get randomized. But you can recolor textures manually though. Okay, so it's been 5 minutes. What's our count?
She needs some gray hair.
Well,
yeah.
give it a hot second to update.
Man, that was hilarious.
Ooh, 4,917.
Oh, we're so close to 5,000.
I'm so worried
Oh,
about
about
Manuela's
that.
spine there. That's
Well,
not
I
good.
mean, even the regular Manuela, her spine's probably not doing so good.
Yeah, but this is a lot more. The curvature there does not seem to be going well.
Okay. So we have $17.81 for Black Eagles.
All right.
Yeah.
We have $125 for the Blue Lions.
Oh!
Wow.
And we have $122.
Oh!
If you take a look at the bottom of the screen,
We
you will
hit
find another
5K!
Nice.
5,080. I'm talking really loud. I'm sorry. $5,082. Woo!
All right,
Oh,
all right.
we hit 5,000,
Mission
fellas.
complete.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Lily Pro JP. Oh, cool. So Faye's voice actors came in and donated. That's nice.
Oh, wow.
Really?
Nice. Thank you. Oh, let's get into. I'm just gonna read some donations.
Kim's a lovely woman, by the way. Anyways,
We are well aware. She donated $100 with the
Thank
message,
you.
nice work.
Thank
Hey, we
you.
miss you.
We're gonna return to the audience chamber, and I'm just gonna have the text go on auto, and then I'm just gonna read donos.
How are you enjoying your time at the academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls
Wow, this is so
brimming with the
sick. We hit
vitality of
$5,000 fucking dollars,
well-intentioned
guys.
souls.
$5,000.
Jeez
Nice.
Louise,
It's time for
that's
you to take
unreal.
charge of one of our 3 houses
Oh
of
man.
steam.
How much were you expecting, Gas, from all this?
Like
I just
literally
wanted
1,000 or like 500?
History as yourself
Like
with such
man,
flaws.
that's
But
crazy.
it is as the
5K.
Archbishop desires.
The black
Oh, man.
eagles, the blue lions, and
Let's
the
get into
golden
these
deer.
donos.
All so different.
Where did we?
I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Guess
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow
dance by
you
list.
first
Dance.
pick.
Okay, I think we'll
Manuela
just
and I
start.
will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Oh, hold on. This is latest. Yeah. Blue Lions. Good work,
So
chat.
you've chosen the blue
Legends.
lions led by Dimitri.
I think this might be top amount or when. 1046. Yeah. Okay.
That would be.
I love your ringtone.
Has made its choice. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care,
KC.
Rodrigue, what?
KC with $10.
Who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders.
Stay safe and healthy, everyone. Then we had SC2 with $20, Amen with $10, Andrew Binford $5 for the Golden Deer, Dimitri's wife $10 for the Blue Lions, Hamstein with $5, Anna with $50. Thanks for doing this, Keegan. Thank you, Anna. Deal. $3. Kono Diodari. I think that's how you say it. Neptunilia. 1758. Good stuff you're doing, Gas. Support from Quebec City. Nice. Or just Quebec.
I'm so happy to make your acquaintance.
Weeks. Oh, 007. $20. Nouveau.
There is
X
something you should be aware of.
Mutants.
In a few days'
$10.
time, there will
Cross
be a mock
Kaiser
battle
$5. Sorry I'm
between
late for the
three
stream and I can't donate
intended to
more.
gauge the current
And that I
progress
can't donate
of
more.
the
Hope your
students.
family and everybody else in Nova
We
Scotia
will
is
be
doing
using
well.
this battle as an
Thank you.
opportunity to
Shums,
ascertain your own
$12.
abilities
Randomized Black
as
Eagles. I hope this helps someone from
Please do not
from
disappoint
the
the
number one
That
cellophane.
is all.
Thank you, Shums. Buzz Guy 19, $7. Golden Deer for the randomizer. Gnarly Arc Fiend donated $5 with a happy face. Oh, hey, check it out. This is the this is the group picture.
Oh wow, look at our team there. Oh boy.
As though we were companions. Oh, I am
Our
so
band
sorry,
of
Professor.
misfits.
You just look the same age as the rest of us, and
Also, was that Lysithea
as Flane? Yeah.
Yeah.
Flyzithia.
you say that, but I just don't know about all of this.
Yep, we're hanging out with Tomas and the crew. You know, the Blue Lions.
Barth. Bonsoir from France. Just my little contribution to this wonderful initiative. Nothing else to report. Thank you. Mashal 1547. Love seeing the community get together for things like this. Greetings from a fellow Canadian. $5 from Christina Nova. VA. Thank you. Sind $10. Nate Perkins with $1. As a Talia main in League of Legends, I must say that Erica are incredible, and her voice was one of the main reasons I ever started playing her.
As for me,
$10 from BW Penguin 37. Thank you. Kaya Yos $5. Toxic $1. Yo, love the stream, but where's my boy Bismix for the stream? Can't imagine if Effie content creators thought that guy. Thank you for the $1. Brian Rayner. $25. Thank you, Gast, and other FE tubers who set this up. I'm proud to contribute to the cause in the name. I'm just going to pause that in case people are getting distracted by my voice and the dialogue going at the same time. I'm proud to contribute to the cause in the name of my favorite game series of all time. Please continue to make awesome content for an awesome game. Corbo, $5. This is a wonderful cause, Gas, and I'm so happy to put this together for a stream event. Thank you, and have a good rest of your night. Really love the FE3H randomized LP as well. It's the highlight of my day's moment. Aw. Homestead Hero, $25. Thank you so much for this day's worth of entertainment and for supporting the cause behind it. It's made my whole week, and as someone whose family runs a non-profit food distribution organization, this means the world to people like us. Radical, oh thank you. Radical Mary, $25. Thank you. Emerald, keep up the good work. J-Man3, $10. Samus is the best. Did Cyan read these donations? I feel like
I've read like all of them, yes.
Oh.
Double donation reads.
Oh.
Yeah, we read all of these during the break.
Even
I was like, chat's something.
Even the ones from earlier?
Most of them, yeah.
Oh, well, thank you, everyone.
Humpst.
A
lot of humph in the chat right now.
Well, anyway,
but I would also love to observe
we hit
you and Bob for
$5,000,
future
and we're
reference,
gonna
if that's okay with you.
do some good work. Good work, everyone. Man.
Chaz left when he saw us.
Wait, you think that was a siren sound that we heard?
Your Highness, do take care not to go overboard.
He just his census went up and he's just like, I'm out, gotta
I'll
go.
be fine, I promise.
My companions. Is there not
My
something
companions.
inherently wrong with crossing blades as a way to bond with each other?
My companion, definitely Edelgard.
That way. Well, if that's how you feel, I suppose you'll just stay behind while the rest of us are at the training ground?
What happened to
my
Dorcas?
dearest
That's
friend. You really are.
That was a meme.
We don't talk about
What do you
that.
think? As you can see, the Blue
Too
Lion
heartbreaking.
House is a lively bunch. But you'll find none.
Y'all are overlooking the fact that Yuritsa's probably getting a better dad this time.
Cause our fair share, but I'm very much looking forward to the year.
Wait, didn't he replace Ash?
Oof.
Oh, then that's even. Oh boy, that's not good.
I mean, still probably a better dad.
Yeah, still.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see who replaces Lonato.
You know. Oh God.
Hopefully, it's not some tragic.
Could be
thing.
Ferdinand's dad.
Ooh.
I hope it's Rhea, just for fun.
I want to see Yuritsa mess some stuff up at his ridiculous base stat total.
Yeah, he's gonna.
I feel like he's already the MVP.
Yeah, he's gonna
of this
tear
run.
people up.
What if it's Mercedes? Oh boy.
Just the mom or the dad?
That's the dad. It is me, Mercedes.
Okay, so even though there are some vanilla characters that we got, their heights and weights are going to be modified,
while you're here,
which
I'd
will be
use this
very
device I
funny.
designed to-
Okay, this scene is not changed at all. So we might get some pretty hilarious randomization proportions. Get ready, because this might freak you out.
Oh, so those weren't the correct proportions before, you're saying?
Oh, those are the right proportions. We're gonna see randomized generic proportions.
Oh, okay.
Oops. All right, you ready
Wait,
for
what
this?
happens if you try to give Polardo an outfit?
He only has one model. So
Okay.
he doesn't have a separate head model, so he'll just be headless for his other models, and he just
Oh,
won't
that
change
is that is terrifying.
Yeah, we don't want a headless Polardo with the generic model. Okay, so we'll start with Sylvain. Okay, guys. If
right.
you're ready, we have little tiny Sylvain.
Oh my
God. Amazing. He's weirdo.
He's a little tiny boy.
Look at him.
He's little and he's angry.
He's a little player.
Oh.
Small vein.
Monastery, and then class.
Oh boy.
How does this work again? Monastery. Oh, so class in battle, and then attire. War. No, that's not what we want. We want to go. Let's have him be a little. I think this is what I want to do. There you go.
Oh. What a dashing little butler he is.
That is adorable.
Next we have Edelgard. Okay, my
there we
randomized Edelgard became like 600% boob Edelgard. Okay, so here we go.
It's a lot more than what she had before. Oh.
Attire. We'll just have to go housework because she's a cavalier. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah,
she's a big lady now.
She's huge.
She's a beast now. Whoa, that actually looks pretty badass.
Giant woman Edelgard.
In a
5 foot of fury, no more.
In a less, if we go evening wear.
Oh my god, and that 6-foot Amazoness is gonna go around hitting on everybody.
Would you have it any other way?
I guess.
Have my babies.
So if we go older and custom. Yep.
I feel like she got a personality upgrade too. Actually.
Oh. So if we go,
and
if we
chat
go,
goes crazy after that. No, anyway.
servant's attire older, custom, and that will be her attire there. And then for battle, we'll go. Oh damn!
Ooh.
Wow,
very
that actually
shiny.
looks cool.
Yeah, she looks pretty awesome like that.
Oh yeah, because it's Sylvain's color scheme, right?
Yeah.
I think they have the same color scheme actually.
Oh okay.
Yeah, but one's just a lady. That's funny though. Then we have Caspar.
Oh no.
Whoa. He's like so lanky.
He's super lanky.
Oh, he's so like awkward.
It's not. It doesn't look terrible though. He's just like.
At least he ain't short anymore.
No, his pose is just. Oh
he's
man.
he's like Ash 2.0.
This is like stuff of nightmares.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh, we're gonna keep that though. House loungewear. We'll just go in battle class, and then in attire we'll go house lounge. This is gonna look really weird. Yeah, we'll keep that there just because. And then Ash. So my Ash in the LP randomizer is like super tall and lanky and like freakishly messed up. Aw, wait, he's smaller. Wait, is he? He's a little shorter. Aw.
Yeah.
He's just like shorter now. And then attire, we'll go evening wear. Older evening wear.
Something wrong with his legs? Oh my god.
That's fun.
Who did he replace again?
He replaced Mercedes, I think.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's what it is.
All right, let's try to breeze through these. Wait, can we see the other profs? No, not yet.
I hear there. Regardless of as this is both, for example.
Does Tomas actually still have his staff attached?
Oh yeah, that's part. That's literally part of his model.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was punching things earlier with it in his hand.
It was actually pretty cool, like Kung Fu Grandpa.
That's
What's up, Edelgard?
Damn. She's like, I'll take you as my mate now.
Bend over.
Toss you over her shoulder and just carry you to the back.
Just that one episode of Futurama. Snoop, Snoop.
God damn it. Is there another character that we haven't seen yet? Like,
People are asking about the wolves. Do you have the DLC on this?
Ooh.
I think I have to beat the first chapter first.
Oh, all right.
Oh, that's gonna be hard.
We have to plant Gwendel's seeds.
Ooh.
Okay. Now, please phrase it differently, please. I don't even want to think about that one.
Gwendel's seeds are strong and long.
Oh.
Oh man. Man, I am digging Pilardo's. Man, I can't get over how much I like Pilardo's model.
Yeah, I was gonna say it would be a shame if like we only did this playthrough just here right now and you never went back to it again, because I actually kind of like this file. It's cool.
Yeah, it is pretty neat. So are we gonna try to recruit Petra, or?
I'm down for that.
Is that what we're?
I can name many reasons.
Little
Two of them in
Sylvain.
particular.
Hello, young Sylvain.
Oh my god.
He's checking out Cornelia. He's like, hello.
Get this child into this academy.
I was hoping to spar with you, and he's a kid.
Let me at him. Let me at him. Who do we want to have dinner with?
Oh boy.
Kranya and let's have a titty dinner.
Kranya's not gonna enjoy this.
I wish we had Cyril
Or
already,
sorry,
so
but we
see what his
will.
model looks like.
Let's have giant Edelgard and
Tiny Sylvain.
Yeah. Wait, no, Sylvain's not here.
Aw.
Aw.
That's weird, but okay. We'll have Cornelia, who will not like this meal.
Yeah.
Someone said Scrappy Doo.
Delicious. Finally some good food.
The food of Fodlan has great strangeness.
She was not impressed.
I knew I could count.
I kind of like that dinner group.
Isn't there someone I should? Oh, there you are. Wait, who are you? Are you Flane?
Yeah, she's Flane. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Is she even tinier than usual?
Well, I call you that.
No.
she's
So
about the same size.
these are unique models, so they won't change.
Opportunity around the mods.
What a personality change.
I have a favor to ask.
Let's have Pilardo go
I mean,
fishing.
There's a reason why Chaz left. That she just showed up.
Oh, Chaz is still gone. You know what'd be cool, guys? Not gonna lie, like a weekly, like, get-together stream of randomized.
I was thinking about that. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
That'd be full. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I'd be down.
Like every Sunday or who streams on Sundays? Mangs, don't you stream on Sunday?
That's me.
And then I steal them because I have no integrity.
What about Saturday?
Mecca streams on Saturday, so no one cares.
Does he?
Oh. This is a randomized game, yes.
I'm glad I asked.
Pilardo, the hero we never asked for.
Hey, Gast, are the people working on this ever going to release this publicly?
It's already public. The randomizer is already public. You have to go on. You have to go on Fire Emblem Universe. Okay, so before anyone DMs me, so if you want to do your own randomized run, you have to homebrew your Switch. So you need to order a jig, which is a like tiny plastic thing with a metal pin in it that will help you get into the safe mode of your Switch. And that is the only way you can boot and then get into a homebrew. And then you have to kind of have you can follow along, but there's no real beginner guides. There's a lot of reading involved in modding a Switch. You just have to like not be a total newbie and like try to learn and maybe have some experience in modding before. Like the only reason why I was able to do it and that I wanted to mod a Switch is because like I've been hacking Game Boy Advance games for like my entire life. So
Hey, Gast.
Well,
Yep.
Does it also have to be the original Switch, like the Gen 1 version, or it just has to have the old software?
It actually does depend. It actually does depend on. Oh, Kranya's birthday. Let's give her flowers. It does depend.
Okay.
Because I think different modding software is compatible with certain Switches. I have a really old Switch. Most people, I feel like, who are into Fire Emblem have purchased a Switch pretty early, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm just making things up.
If I might interject, you mentioned that there wasn't any sort of like tutorial for how to do that.
Well,
presently, Death Chaos is working on one, and I just need to get them voice lines for it. But within the next week or so, you should have some sort of publicly available tutorial as to how to apply a randomizer to a Switch and to get your Switch into the state it needs to be before applying said randomizer.
Yeah.
I mean, I would love to be able to do this. This just seems hilarious.
It's so much fun,
Finally
man.
time for the mock battle. I'm eager to put my skills to use. And you... Excellent.
I just can't get over the fact it's still on.
No doubt it will take everything we've got to pull a victory. Our opponents are mighty. That much is certain.
Look at his smiling face. Like, when do you ever see that?
so happy.
Did you miss our invite to this strategy meeting?
Nice try, Claude. But I do not intend to
Imagine like Tomas in like post timescape if we ever get there.
Right. No matter the tactics.
Yeah, Gast, the kill every last one of them scene, is that a pre-rendered scene?
The best you can hope for.
Yeah. So the cutscenes are all pre-rendered.
Okay. Well, I didn't know because it looked like it used the models and everything. So.
Yeah, the cutscenes in Three Houses are weird. Like some of them are like 15 FPS, some of them are like rendered.
That wasn't my intention.
Because I was gonna say, eye patch Tomas would be kind of cool.
Every last one of them.
Punish Tomas.
Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the
I mean, he'll still be
initiative to
pretty
appoint yourself
emotional,
to
at least
students,
during that
I'm
phase.
afraid it's about time for the...
Yeah, pouty Tomas.
Tomas doesn't feel like bonding with anyone right now.
Assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
The tragedy of Dusker.
Where my daddy and his, where my daddy
where I
and my
lost my
stepmother. The tragedy of Dusker is when I lost my 401k.
Is that the point where you just throw him in an old folks home and pray he doesn't break out?
All of them came over to me and just said, "Okay, boomer."
Holy shit. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Boom, Mitri.
I just saw that.
Oh man.
Okay, so who do we want to bring along?
We're bringing God Yuritsa. We're having Tomas, Gwendol, and
I kind of want to bring along Sylvain just to see his tiny little
Babby Sylvain.
attempts at actually doing attacks. But, you know.
Well, he's jacked, so why don't we just... Do we want to have God BST, or do we want to have a new character or a shrinky character?
Wait, is anybody actually a mage class on this team?
Cav, Merce, Brawler, Brigand, Cavalier, Thief, Soldier. Oh, hold on. I can actually reclass people. Also, I'm in New Game Plus too, so...
okay.
Reclass. So reclassing is weird. You can
Boomer every last one of them. Oh, jeez.
So basically, because some characters start in intermediate classes, they don't actually have their intermediate bases. So if we reclass them, then class them back in, they just get better bases. So if we go to unique, and then we reclass back into like beginner, we get like stat boosts.
Weird.
A little bit odd, but all right. Small vein. Everyone's saying small vein.
Small vein.
Yeah, I gotta bring Small Lane. I want to see him run around and kill people.
Can't believe we have child soldiers on the battlefield, but here we are.
He's already a god.
Yeah, I'll say.
Well, let's see what I can.
And those three, okay. Items, Iron Sword, Iron Lance. What are your proficiencies? You're D in Faith. That's not surprising. I can reclass someone into a mage, actually. If anyone has it. Commoner, Cavalier. Commoners do learn no magic. Soldier, Cav. Oh, wait, hold on. Brawler. So who has...
Someone is asking, do the lords still have their unique classes even though they're different characters? Like, will Tomas get, like, High Lord?
Maybe? I think? Let's see. Who has ranked magic? So we have E in Faith, D+, E. So if we reclass Tomas into a commoner, then he'll have heal. Wait. He'll have heal in Nosferatu. Oh man. So Pilardo probably has dark magic all over the place. I can get a generated output file, but I'm not gonna do that tonight. Why don't we? Let's just, for the sake of, I'm gonna reclass Tomas and make him into a unique, and to make him into a commoner, so he has access to magic, so he can help. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Let's go to.
Bangs is typing an essay over there.
Yeah, I'm writing an angry comment.
Of course.
Blue Lions has no mages. Yep, that's on point.
We have.
Come on,
have
that's good.
He actually. If we reclass him too into a lord, then he also has.
It's time.
Now he has black magic. I can use my asthma now. Let's just go for it.
Good night, Pajama
It's
Kama.
about time for the battle to begin. Our victory depends on your leadership.
I'm out of bubbly.
Do not let
Oh,
us
no, I'm
down.
not.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing
We understand,
this
Donkey
battle,
Kong.
so listen well if you want to win.
This is gonna be quite the battlefield here. What the heck?
I'm glad Death Knight is just taking the time out of his day to teach us things.
I want to see Pilardo with dark magic. Because he has dark magic avoid too.
Oh.
Oh no, sorry. Wait, is it black magic? No, he that won't work. He has miasma. There you go, Pilardo the dark mage.
I kind of like it.
Dude, he has the best. He has the best freaking model, dude. Actually, he doesn't. Lambert does. Oh, you don't have an item equipped. Oh god.
It amazes me how much effort they put into some of these models that we never really see. Much.
Wait, why do you have gauntlets? What?
Yeah, they were talking about how earlier Dimitri's father Lambert, he's in like one cutscene or something like that, and he has a full model, and it's like a really great one too.
Yep.
What's your res? Yeah, hold on.
Iron Wait, she's mounted with the iron gauntlets? Does that even work?
that's kind of creepy.
What does the animation look like when you do that?
Suddenly
No,
the horse is gone.
You can't. No, if you dismount with gauntlets, then the horse just disappears.
But if you actually tried to run up and do it, what would happen?
You're not allowed to. You can't.
Okay.
You can't equip gauntlets on a horse or on.
Okay, I just thought it like broke.
Man,
it 'cause it was
she looks
minimized or something.
she looks like a fucking badass. I'm not gonna lie. She looks badass right now.
She does, yeah.
Yep.
She's huge.
Check out my dual wielding.
What?
Oh my god, he has too
wielding,
much
yeah.
power. He has too much power, guys. We gotta stop him.
Oh my god, look at that.
Oh
He's
my
wielding.
god.
That's so weird.
Wait, we never checked Yuritsa. He's also a child.
What?
Oh.
Oh man, we never checked him. And then there's Gwendol. Oh yeah.
So does he have a custom model too? So he won't change at all?
Yeah, he has a unique model,
Yeah, okay.
so he won't change. All right.
Oh, nice. He can even punch in that armor.
He's only a baby.
Understood.
All right, you just take over the world, man. You have great bases. Your resilience is what? 11? Yeah, just fucking own these guys, tank them.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude.
Oh, she's Lawrence, that's right.
Are you making light of our new professor?
Dorothea, will you head toward the front lines? I wish to draw.
You got it, 80. Leave it to me.
Ferdinand, Hubert, if the enemy
She's
comes,
Lawrence with a
stop
better
it.
haircut.
Leave it to us.
Purple hair, all the same.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, nice dodge. Gramps?
He's very agile for his age.
Yeah.
Sorry, Shamir, you gotta lift more.
I believe this is how you do it. Where's John?
How was that?
Oh, Jesus. Give him Gwendel's seed.
What's your strength? Wait, what's your defense? Why are you? You have 12 defense. Jeez Louise. How are we gonna take you out, man? You're stock.
Dark
Gwendol.
magic.
Can't even plant the seed.
Of all the people to be switched with to do and get that line, it has to be Gwendol. Fucking weird looking old.
Good lord, the gambit.
Prologue Gambit. That's what we have to resort to.
That's really cool how it's like even the Gambit cut-ins are perfect.
Yep.
There we go. Dual wielding.
Game plus.
Can't believe. Oh man, that old man is a murderer.
Jesus, it's terrifying.
getting stronger.
Oh fuck, why not?
I'll help. I've lost. The new professors.
Small child.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this serious.
Move out.
I guess that makes him funnier because he's probably gonna be an amazing unit if we keep playing this.
Palardo. Now we'll all remember his name.
Are you really good?
Victory is in sight.
Now I have to deal with like evil Edelgard.
Wait, will the AI dance?
No. AI will not dance. Why? Because he's a dancer?
Yeah.
Nah. AI is not smart enough for that. AI has never been able to dance.
It was smart enough in like Tracia. Like, why can't they do AI dancers?
Because they're cowards.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Beat him up. Oh yeah, kick him with your steel boot. You guys, yeah, you're actually pretty scary, but you have so much defense. Like what? Wait, how are you so stocky? Maybe your attacks are just bad.
I would love to see some fan art of Ferdinand as Hubert with like the dark circles under his eyes.
Honestly,
and all that.
I'm not even. I won't even be surprised if that already exists.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Oh my god.
Stop, you're making Grandpa too powerful.
Oh
Have you guys seen Angry Grandpa on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Tomas right now.
God, seeing a little kid with the ponytail like that is just bizarre.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the
Dimitri, it's time.
Very well.
Oh yeah, get used to this. Dimitri's portrait cutting in.
Oh.
Why does that happen?
That happens because Thomas doesn't have enough faces to cover every emotion.
Oh.
And that usually happens. Dimitri has like a lot of facial expressions. It happened the same with Talus too, but Talus is also like very one-off. No, you're hitting the grandpa. Vengeance.
Wait, does Metodi still have the same bases that we almost had him at? Or
Yep.
is it changed for this chapter? Okay.
It's the same. So he's kind of a problem. But we can still gambit him. Let's big brain this. Maybe we'll just combat art. No, we don't want to do it long. We'll just attack. Nope, we're gonna combat art. Nice dodge.
I am Hubert von Minecraft. Nangs, I think we need your soundboard.
Oh, do you really need my soundboard? Okay, fine.
Man, this guy's a beast. Oh, jeez Louise, never mind. We're good.
I forgot about the small child who can just obliterate everyone.
Oh, please have good growth.
I'm starting to see
strength and speed.
Okay.
Not
Decent.
terrible.
Good start.
Forced to retreat.
Heal us.
This is what a real man looks like. From Edelgard, clearly a woman.
We need the bruiser.
I am Ferdinand von Minecraft.
Oh my god.
It's okay, just not here.
Yeah, that's why I said
Oh,
that.
Annette's too pure. She doesn't have any offensive magic.
She doesn't have anything to attack with.
Linhart doesn't either. What? Okay. So we just have to deal with Flane.
Who has an axe?
Flane with an axe.
Oh yeah, because he's Hilda Flane. Flilda.
Oh my god! Whoa! Yikes!
A little too loud, I think. Sorry, I'm not very good at the soundboarding.
Okay, we've had like kind of mad level up so far.
Strength and magic still.
Oh, a Gwendol crit!
Ooh.
How does he just not shatter his bones doing that?
He must have crazy. I mean, he has leg strength. But he just jumped like 5 feet in the air.
But that armor must weigh like
Hey,
tons.
do you think because he's missing an eye that Erica Lindbeck would go for him? I should have asked that. Oh, she wouldn't know who Gwendol is. Let's get real.
If you gave him Balthus's body, I'm sure.
Oh my god, that's a weird image.
Someone will draw that.
I eagerly await that.
Alright, what do you do? Your BST is really high, actually. You have no defense, so we'll just wait for you to come in. You're good, and we'll just wait for these guys to swarm in here. I'll have Gwendol ready to, like, wreck the guy's life. Man, our 3 houses all-star run was so fun. Oh my god, that was so much fun. Oh my goodness.
I'm kind of sad I didn't pick Constance as my character. She would have been really good, I think.
Another one! He just said my Iron Fury. What a
Wait, is this
does he have
really
crit
high?
quotes?
Yeah, he has crit quotes.
Like Gwendol has unique crit quotes?
Yeah, he does. Every enemy, every playable enemy, or every like enemy you fight has crit quotes.
Ah.
I assume that would need to be there because, you know, they can crit occasionally, right?
Yeah, they can crit sometimes.
Does he have really high dexterity or something? Why does he keep... He has a 9 for crit.
He has 10. We have all generally pretty high dexterity on the squad right now, though. Alright, how we gonna do this?
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem. But I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me.
I
You know there was
I
a
have
joke,
nothing to say
right?
to you. Polardo just doesn't talk. He just judges everybody. This face is like the face of your nightmares. Doesn't wash
Does this
himself.
look like the face of mercy to you.
Just like super oblivious. Oh, we didn't check crests for Edelgard either. Yeah, the shitty thing about Tomas is that he has no crests. So, that sucks.
Wait, that Crest of the Forge thing does nothing?
Does literally nothing. Macule.
Oh, okay.
That's, depending on how good your magic is, that could be helpful. Gwendol has Crest of Timotheos, which, depending on your magic, might be really helpful.
Oh, yeah.
You, oh my god, 2 crests.
What?
Oh, yeah, someone said that earlier, and I meant to say something about it.
House Karen Crest. Frequently raises might. Okay, and Lamine. So these don't really work well together, but that's okay. Alright, old man.
Yeah, his magic's not looking so good.
Princliness. You got a thing for Edelgard, right?
Although the image of the old man healing people is still like classic Riss imagery. So.
No time for idle banter. Your defenses are wide open.
That didn't get to him, huh? What a shame. I'll find a better way to rob.
Wait, no, yeah, doesn't... Yeah, wouldn't Yuritsa have Lamine's crest anyway? Because he's...
Yeah, actually. So I guess it didn't randomize both of his things?
No, it did. It did. He just randomized into something that he already had before. Like,
Oh.
randomizing into your own character happens often. Like Alois.
So it even looks at people who have a crest or two, and then it'll still give them...
So basically, like, out of all the, like, 47 crest choices of, like, major and minor and whatever them all, basically, like, you have a chance to randomize into the same thing. So, like, Alois had a chance to not randomize into himself, but he also had a chance to randomize, like, in my LP that I'm doing on the channel.
All right, that's that.
Right, but the fact that he got 2 crests...
Yeah, so there's 2, so, yeah, so, I think...
Thank you, my friends.
something determines whether you. Yeah, there's a minimum and a maximum crest set value, which is either 1 or 2. And I don't know how likely it is to get 1 or 2, but yeah, some people can get 1 or 2.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, we'll just say over this doesn't matter. I'm not going to use that blue line.
Tomas has a thing for Edelgard, according to Hilda. I must have missed that part.
Oh God.
Professor, I've been looking for you. I was hoping we could all share a meal together. It could serve as both a victory celebration and a post-battle analysis. What do you think?
This is quite the odd gathering.
Do you think Caspar looks like legitimately different?
He's so lanky, dude. Look at his neck. I think he does.
Come now, Professor.
But also, I want to say Pilardo's face is like almost even more emotionless than Violet's, so it kind of works. Did you see his face close up a second ago? He's just like dead inside.
Sylvain's head is so big.
That too.
Your tactics were nearly decent.
Felix, you really are.
You would think that they would have shrunk the head for a smaller body type.
Nah, head models can't be changed like that.
Huh.
I must agree that the professor's
I'm sorry, I just looked back and saw something. Okay.
I have much to learn.
Bobblehead Sylvain.
Oh, shit. But today was exhausting.
To be honest, so am I. Let's head to
Oh,
the dining hall
Caspar.
together.
Professor, I'm sorry to intrude, but you don't look too happy for someone who just won.
You're mistaken.
Zach in the chat is saying, Gast, I can't seem to donate.
Huh?
Yeah, he's. I've noticed that he's seemingly having some problems there. So
There's no more space for money. So click full.
Does he have a does he have a PayPal?
We're all in this together.
Or like
I'm wondering if anyone else is having problems or not, just to see.
I'm sure the rest of the class feels the very same.
Use PayPal instead.
Well, come along, Professor. Let's enjoy the fruits of our labor.
We haven't seen who Catherine is yet, Thomas.
Yeah, maybe if they make us set up a PayPal account. I couldn't pay off a card, but I could
with the
PayPal. Yeah,
students was
PayPal is the way you
remarkable.
have to do it, I
I
think.
can see Gerald trained you well. I do hope.
Yeah, you're right, Stevie. He has no emotions at all.
His face is perfect.
The real main character's right here.
Eagle and lion, you are expected.
Sure,
It's like his like eyes are all like saggy and stuff. He's like very clearly tired. He's like
He looks
literally
like
like
he
like 5 hours in the monastery. He's like, I want to get the fuck out of here. Like,
He looks like he just does not give a damn.
Violet is like so happy compared to this guy. Just saying.
Because like
That's how you do
Violet
battle
has that
okay.
like that pensive kind of youthful face. Pilardo's
Yeah.
like just like worn out. Just like, man, I just want to fucking go to bed.
I'm just so tired of this
like
shit.
hold on, you want me to teach these kids, dude? Like, come on, Dad, my Death Knight dad.
He just looks like whenever he talks, he's just like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever, I guess. Let's just go on already.
He's like the if he was the professor, he'd be like the 1-star professor on like Rate My Teacher.
Teacher who's just given up because all of his kids are just really bad at every. Oh my god.
Oh, you don't know that Emperor Ionius is so this.
Oh really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's an old man in our head that talks to us. Sometimes.
Oh, that's not bizarre at all.
Surprised Polano.
Pretty sure that's when you start to see a therapist or psychologist at that point.
There's an alternate universe out there where Pilardo was Violet all along.
God, he looks so depressed.
I kind of love it. It's so good.
Oh no, guys, the old man in my head's talking to me.
Oh, we're gonna see the Flame Emperor. Flame Emperor, here we go. Okay.
I would have gotten away with it too.
Wait, what?
Flame Emperor.
Oh yeah, because it's Costas still. That's right.
Here
I
we
forgot there
go.
was another cutscene with him.
Here comes Flame Emperor.
You have proven yourself worthy.
Catherine.
Oh.
What a twist.
I had hoped you would achieve your goal.
Guys, do you know who that is? I can't tell. They're wearing a mask.
Wow, she really hated. Somewhere down the line, she really started to hate the church.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to.
Well, I'm really glad that we got the major villain out of the way before it was too late, you know?
Yeah.
Good to know Nemesis is gone. We're going to go.
Everything's gonna be okay.
You die.
Man, Catherine's stone cold.
One you will pay for.
Who's the real Catherine then?
Eternal
Next question.
Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here!
Thunder Emperor. Oh, that's perfect.
Oh,
Thunder
nice! Unreal. Oh man. We've been streaming for 7 hours, and then we streamed for how many hours before? Like 2? Before the crash of 2020?
Part 1. White Clouds. Harpstring.
I'm glad we got the mic situation under control for the rest of it. It worked out.
Yeah. And people still tuned in anyway. They were still very, like, supportive.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, I was impressed by that. That was awesome.
Yeah, most of them jumped back. I'll have to figure out what actually... I honestly think, like, the audio ports just completely went bananas after I accidentally pulled my headphones out. That's when it ruined everything.
Oh.
Because, like, I raised my hands like this, and my arm got caught under the cord, and it just ripped up, and then, like, everything got completely destroyed.
I see.
So I might have to just buy, like, an extension headphone thing.
Yeah, guys, we can't do Ashen Wolves right now because we haven't completed the first chapter. So.
There is no such thing as a stream without technical difficulties.
Oh, we can check the Ashen Wolves out now, though.
Oh, we can? Okay.
Yeah, it's past chapter 1. I'm a bit concerned. No, you're not.
Oh, I thought you said that you hadn't actually done the Ashen Wolves chapter first.
Oh no, I didn't. I did that.
Adjusting to life.
Okay.
Adjusting to life at the monastery? No. Not quite.
Well,
my boy, that's what I wanted to hear. I hated it when I was here too.
When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people.
Every answer for Pilatos is going to be super pessimistic.
I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. It seems I was right.
Someone's asking Mangs, what time is it in Norway? Isn't it like 6 hours later than here? So it's probably
like 5 in the morning.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Going to bed, but
dang.
We have to see the Ashen Wolves before we like wrap things.
Yeah, I want to see who Constance is.
It'll be tougher to sleep.
If her personality gets reduced, I'm gonna be very sad.
Oh, right. Constance doesn't really like the randomizer that much.
Oh, really?
Because her portraits get really messy. Because she has 2, and they're hard to kind of manage, so she actually doesn't get randomized.
What?
Yeah, so you have to pick a new waifu now.
Aww.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that she has the whole 2 portraits thing.
Yeah, the randomizer isn't really fond of that. So,
exploration time.
Explore Ashen Wolves, but you never know who's gonna be here. So there's 3 new characters, and I don't know if there's any professors who show up right now, but I don't think there is. Yeah, Constance's gimmick is like unfair to randomizers. All right, boys.
All right, let's get it.
First is Balthus, and it's gonna say you spotted the person, so we're gonna get a little spoiler. Wait, where do we? Okay, hold on. Spotted Balthus? Really? You randomized into yourself?
Oh, that's kind of disappointing.
Oh, the name's don't beat it. Look, fine. You've talked beautiful. I'll need to
Really? Damn, bro. Oh, wait. Wait, did I randomize the DLC characters?
Looks like you didn't.
Yeah, because I saw Happy.
Oh, no.
And I'm not too happy about that.
No, I definitely didn't randomize them. Damn it. I forgot to. Well, we're not recruiting them anymore. No, but they do have different they do have unique properties too, so we can actually see how goofy they look too. We might as well recruit them.
Is that something that you can like retroactively do or not?
I can if I retroactively randomize everyone again, then everyone else get randomized one more time. So we might have not Pilardo anymore.
Yeah.
That's okay. Oh.
You can come. Well, sure. In exchange, it's a deal. If you're wondering.
We could do another randomized run and like reshuffle everything and just make sure that Pilardo stays as.
I don't know. I like everybody else though. It's the hard part.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with everyone we got.
Wait, is there a way that you could like do a random number thing and then just change the data for those 4 characters instead, or no? I don't know how it works.
What? I've got time.
The randomizer isn't that sophisticated yet.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so that was my B. But oh wait, no, if they're not randomized, nothing. Yeah, there was an option. I guess I must have just forgot to toggle it. Whoops.
That's all right.
Oh, reset, keep it. I mean,
Yeah.
we actually, you know what I actually could, I could just reseed the randomizer to just only randomize the Ashen Wolves. I don't know if that affects anything else. It probably does, because it's probably going to swap out 4 different characters. Did you know?
Yeah, I imagine it's gonna fuck with whoever they replace, right?
How old is the Death Knight?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know.
By the time you're forgetting.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna bow out. It's 5 in the morning.
All right, buddy. Thank you so much, Mangs, for hopping in.
Sleep well, dude.
Bye, man.
Thanks, and yeah, Gasts, brilliant job on the charity stream, man.
Thanks,
I'm
boss.
proud of you. I'm proud of you guys too for donating.
Awesome.
Have a good night.
Good night, buddy.
Bye.
Let's read some, if there's any more donations that came through.
Buy soundboard.
Oh. I could swap them out, but we just might not have some. There might just be some unintended consequences.
Because they weren't randomized, though, it probably wasn't possible for anyone to become like happy, though, right? Or was it?
Basically, what happened? Let me talk to.
Like there can't be 2 of the same person, right?
No.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Anna is still here. I wonder if she's included in DLC. Why don't we find out? Oh, I haven't visited there yet. Oh, do I get the merchant in this chapter? Can I access it?
No.
I think it's still blocked off. No, it's not. Is Anna here? I don't know if I included Anna too.
Maybe.
Anna? Is she supposed to be here?
I don't know.
Can someone check chat? I probably.
Can't be serious.
So. You there. Hello there.
The 3 Houses All-Stars thing took forever because we had technical difficulties.
I was thinking.
For those asking in chat.
That was a great segment, though.
It was
Yeah,
so
it was
much
fun.
fun. It was a blast. Just a little.
Are you
hiccup.
planning on clipping any of this, Gast, to put up standalone videos?
I'm really bad for that.
Okay.
So.
'Cause I think that would be really cool.
Yeah, it would be for sure. There were some great moments. I'm just really bad at doing it.
Quarters.
Was where Anna was standing, was that supposed to be someone else?
Oh, someone said quarters?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Well.
Wait, what? Personal quarters?
I have no idea. That's just what.
Oh yeah, because she was over there, but like,
Yeah.
was she in the place of someone else?
I'm not sure. I genuinely
I did
don't
see her though. I did see her.
I don't
Oh,
really
Anna
check
didn't get randomized either. My bad.
But is she supposed to be standing right there? I don't remember her ever being there.
Yeah.
There. Names I come in.
So.
Oh, okay.
Oops. That's okay.
No big deal.
No biggie. I'll ask Blavern if it is possible, because if anything, I want to make sure that we have like Pilardo and some other folks. Let's read these donations. My jaw's super sore. Okay, so
I'm laughing.
This playthrough has been, everything about tonight's been insane, dude. It's crazy. Matt donated $40. I love the Fire Emblem community and wanted to support those in need right now. Dan Riley donated $20. Blanket6 donated $60. Ina donated $20. Happy to donate for a good cause. Would love to see more randomized streams in the future if possible. Yeah, for sure. Dragon Ball Fan 122, $10. This donation goes out to Barth's resistance growth, which I'm guessing might be 10. Starkiller 919 donated $5. Thank you so much. K-Dog 352. Greetings from Halifax. Let's get some food in people's cupboards. It's my birthday, donated $352 as well, which is probably $5 Canadian. Yeah, that makes sense. Golden Deer or Peach Beavers, a felicitation. Archmage M donated $5. Fire. Water Arkin donated $10. Thank you. And Alithia, Blue Lions, please. Alithia, Blue Lions. Lily Pro JP, $100. Nice work. Blue Lions donated $60. His comment, Blue Lions.
I mean, thankfully, imagine if he said Black Eagle.
Rosenity 281, $4 for Forehead Dulgard. Forehead Dulgard. Oh man. Jeez. Yeah, I can definitely fix this up. Also, because they donated for Blue Lions, then we should definitely commit to that. But I can fix this in due time. So you know what, guys? I think I might have to wrap things up because like I'm pretty tired and we've been doing this for how long now?
Almost 11 hours since noon.
Yeah, since
it's been
noon.
a while.
It's been a while. So let's just kind of have.
You are an hour away from being 12. Yep. So.
Yeah, let's just have this nice close up of Byleth right or Pilardo. Stare right into your soul into the most.
Get the face going.
Okay. I'm just gonna go into the OBS chat. So. Well, guys, this has been an incredible day. To harken back to the reason why I wanted to do this and the reason why everyone and all like Stevie and Sage and Phoenix Master, Mangs, everyone else were so down and so happy to do this is because, you know, these are difficult times and like the future is uncertain. For a lot of people, April is a complete write-off, and most likely we're going to be facing these problems until probably be facing these problems until realistically like maybe August or September. So these are like, but FE1 in Fates is kind of. You know what I'll do? I'll do a separate stream of that because I know people were looking forward to it. It just because of the technical issues. It just couldn't happen in time. So I'll definitely stream that. I promise you I will stream that game because I really want to try it. So that's going to be on hold for now. Anyways, I just wanted to say, like, because this, and realistically, like, for you, for me, like, Stevie, Sage, Cyan Yo, this is going to be something that might be the most impactful things in our lives, in our lifetime. Like, I wouldn't bet on it that anything else could possibly top the severe social and economic impact this has done for our lives. So we're living in really, like, life-defining times and moments. And for us to kind of sit here, come together as a community to play the things we're passionate about, have fun together, and put money that we have into a very great cause, into a cause that is super important for people, especially in rural and urban areas that were previously kind of living paycheck to paycheck and who always had to deal with food security. Now to have this lump on top of them, I think we're doing a really, really good thing. And I think this sort of stream and the amount of success this stream had was a complete testament to the power that a devoted community has and a positive community has to actually make a positive change. When Erica and Christian said that the Fire Emblem community is so positive, it's because of moments like this where we can prove that we can kind of come to a united front and just do something very, very positive. And, you know, it's just amazing. Like, we pulled together and we worked together, and despite the the technical difficulties and the hardware failures at the beginning, you know, I really sincerely appreciate you guys all sticking to it and just dealing with it as we went through. That was awesome. And I'm never going to forget this. We really are going to make a positive impact on people's lives. I'm really excited to contact Feed Nova Scotia and tell them the resounding success of this stream. And it wasn't a single effort. I really want to give a huge shout out to Cyan Yo. Can we get like a salute in chat or something? He has been a complete MVP on the back end. He was like just so patient, so positive, so good, so calm to deal with these issues. Walked me through a bunch of stuff. Without his back end knowledge of Twitch and OBS, this stream, and he did all the graphical work as well. He volunteered to do it, and the graphical assets of this stream are pretty crisp. So huge thank you to Cyan Yo. You're muted right now, by the way, but I just want to say thank you a ton. You are a legend, man. You are an absolute legend. And thank you to everyone who, you know, volunteered to put their day away into helping with the stream. Stevie, Sage, thank you so much for tuning in till the end. And Mangs is gone, but Mangs, Phoenix Master, John, Jaywitz, Chaz, Mecca, who provided unreal, very, very good commentary to the speedrun, which I think was one of the a really interesting part of the stream, and to Moonblaze Wolf and Kirby to have such good commentary and provide such entertainment. So much has. Hold on, am I missing anybody?
Did we mention John?
Yeah, I said John. Did I say?
Okay,
I'm pretty sure I said John. Yeah.
All right.
John and Jaywitz.
There's so many people.
Yeah, John was honestly so funny.
Yeah,
John,
he was hilarious.
Awesome. You are honestly freaking hilarious. Oh, stream paused. Did I do that? Did I pause the stream by accident?
I think you did it in here, but it's okay.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, I mean only on Discord. Yeah, you didn't.
Yeah, John, Awesome, and Jaywitz. They didn't know any of us personally. They only knew of us through our content, but they fit in perfectly. They were so much fun. If they're seeing this or if they're listening, thank you both so much for coming in and really just making this kind of a comfortable spot. And John, you are legitimately so funny, dude. You are Casper incarnate, my man. And of course Christian, Lamont, and Erica Lindbeck taking time out of their day to sit down. And I really think that interview was so much fun. We had great questions from the community to ask, and they provided so much entertainment for us. This stream was really hoping things would go off without a hitch, but you know, every stream has its issues. Maybe next time if we do this, things will be a little smoother. But hey, despite that single instance, everything else was perfect. Phoenix Master 1 is so funny, man. Oh my gosh. He's so funny. I loved having him on. He's hard to get a hold of because his time zone is crazy. So yeah, big thanks to him. And yeah, I'm just super happy and super grateful that you all stuck around for so long. And I hope that, you know, we all leave here patting ourselves in the back because we did good today. We all pitched in, donated important $60, $20, $40, $5, $10. This is money that, you know, each of us individually could use. And the fact that we're putting this into for someone else and helping somebody else, I think
we're ending. Good timing.
You guys really should all be proud of yourselves, and I'm super proud of you guys and proud of everyone who was involved. The ending number of donations that we had, the tracker isn't updated entirely, but as of right this second, we have in total $5,246.27. That is unbelievable. Oh God, this is, oh man, like, that's unreal. That's so good. You guys are legends. Oh man. Anyways, guys, I think that's gonna do it for us here. I don't know. I'm just so good vibe. So stoked. Kind of speechless, honestly. Like, what a great day. What a great stream. Oh. You guys want to say anything before we duck out?
Thank you for having me. It was an amazing stream. I loved it. I hope that, honestly, we should do stuff like this more often. Whether or not there's a huge, financial crisis or anything like that happening. I just think that events like this are super positive, and it's great to get everybody together. It's always a hilarious time when we get a lot of people together, as we found out from Anime North and stuff too. So yeah, I had a blast.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Thanks for inviting me, by the way. And thank you all to those who donated. It really means a lot to us that you took the time to not only watch us, but also, put some money towards a very good cause. And yeah, that's about it.
Awesome. Well, guys, thank you all so much once again. Chaz, were you here for a second? Chaz was here for a second.
Chaz was here for a second, and then he's gone again.
Oh, man. Well, guys.
He's like Waldo at this point.
Oh. Well, that's going to do it here. Once again, thank you so much. And with that being said, we'll catch you in the next one. Deuces.
Bye, everybody.
Catch you later.